Time to learn how to day trade, right? We're going to be looking at several stocks this morning. Coach, we are so glad to have you. Thank you, Tony. Tony Henry says, catch you all laters. Oh, good morning. IBRX recovered. DP and Nathan also called that out, Tony. But Tony, what the heck happened to KIDZ? Oh, that was a DP Barrett call too. Oh well, we're not down much on it. Yep, $61. But today we're going to make some moves. Yes, we do. We got to make some money. And we got to look at some charts. There we go. So just so you can see what's going on here this morning, if you happen to have hold on to some KIDZ, I hear you, Phil. Morning, Mo Deve. Hello, we investors. Yes, that's the coach. Coach. Check out this KIDZ, folks. Check that out. Kaboom. A boom, boom, boom. KIDZ. Somebody wanted in on it, though. No doubt about it this morning. And at midnight, at the stroke of midnight, the midnight sack. The midnight sack. And then just look at that thing capitulate, consolidate, converge. Then the drop and the pop. Yeah, baby. This is the saxophone right here. Here's the music coming out of it. Like music to my ears. Look at that 50-day rising, the 200-day rising steadily, the resistance of there. You know what? This price was $295. This price was $305. This price was $299. 299. 5 cents up, 2 cents down. 299, 304, 302, 306, 299, double tapping the 299, 306, 30, 302, 306. Well, we're out of here, folks. All right. This is on KIDZ. KIDZ. And it's, folks, it's starting to break up through these levels of resistance here. If it gets over 308, watch out. Now, I believe in 6 minutes, I'm going to have some sell orders in on this. The bid is 311 and the ask is 313. And it just filled it. The bid is the ask is 317. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. Now, just you need to be aware of something here, folks. Take a look at this. We've already had this. This has already seen some resistance here, right up here, the 5-day line. So this is the most critical line to cross right now. This one. This is the most critical line for us to cross right now. And that is going to be 315. Okay? $315, folks. And if this 5-day moving average comes up and crosses that, then look out. Look out, baby. KIDZ will be going to a new realm then. Okay? You can see it over here. This is the line of resistance. The most stubborn line of all is right there for the 5-day. I'm using the 5-day. The 5-day moving average, not the peaks, not the peaks. The 5-day, the 5-day, the 5-day, the 5-day moving average, the 5-day moving average, the 5-day right there. There should be a line here too. I should have put a line there. And by the way, the 200 has broken up over a number which is one-time resistance, and that's important. Yes, it is. That's a good thing. It's a sign of strength, folks. There should have been resistance here. There should have been resistance right there. And there should be resistance, or should be resistance at that 5-day mark too. Both of those. There should have been resistance right here based on this line and where they stopped this rise once, right there, this line. There should have been resistance there. And of course, there's resistance here. This is the bottom. Right there's the bottom resistance. So right now, the most critical line for the 5-day to crossover is right here. If it gets over this line right here, if it gets over that number, it's out of here, folks. 314. Oh my goodness. Look, folks, take a look at this. Oh, she's over it, folks. Oh my goodness, this is huge. Oh, good, good, good. KIDZ just broke 314, folks. Wow, nice. That's right, John Connor. This is a critical line right here. That's a critical line. It goes way back. Wow. Come on, baby, get on up over that. Oh, yeah. Keep rising. You see this, folks? If this blue line gets above this, it's going to go all the way up to here, folks. I'm telling you, it's that critical. Wow. It'll go all the way up to here, all the way to there, folks. It will. If this thing, you listen, folks, if this thing gets up here over this line, the price gets over this line, it's going to gap to there. And if it breaks that line, folks, it's going to gap up to right here. I'm telling you. And if it breaks that line, it's going to stop or should stop here, right here. It should stop here. All right. Now, listen, folks, when I put these lines in like this, you shouldn't sell at the line. You should start selling just here, but below it. As it approaches the line, you should start selling, okay? 336, folks. And then this one here is a definite sell here as well. Now, when I make these things, I'm here on the 5-day chart, so they get sort of short when you go to the 180-day, these lines. But I try to make them go out at about 10 days, so they'll show up. So now if I go to the 20-day chart, there they are. So let's highlight this area. Holy smokes. You see why the 5-day went from here up through here? Man, it's going through some tough area here, man. There's been so much in here, right here, resistance right here. It's been thick with resistance here. If it can break over that right there, watch out. If it gets over this point, really, I'm serious. If you're short on this, if it gets over this thick, thick, thick thing here, right here, if this 5-day comes up over that, you're in trouble. This thing's going to break away. It's going to break away. Oh, man. If it gets over this point right here, folks, it's going to start moving. It's really going to start moving. If this 5-day can get beyond here, and that price is 309. 308, of course. That figures. It would be that number. 309, 308. If it gets over 308, and it's already at bid 308, folks, so looks very good. KIDZ. Let's zoom out a little on this. Oh, man. That looks good, folks. Look at that 5-day rising. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50 increasing here, and the ever steady rising 200-day. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. I'm telling you. There it is. Triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. To be honest with you, I can't believe they couldn't pull the 5-day down to the 50 and just smash it. You've seen that before. This is strength, folks. Very strong. Looks very strong. Flat top green candle there. Or is that a red one? That's a red one there. Let's go to the 1-day chart on it. Oh, my. Well, why do you think they would stop the price at that line? Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. So let's go over here to trade, KIDZ, and you can look up here, folks. 314, 313, and 309, a 4-cent gap. All right. So I'm going to start selling 20 shares, 313, good till cancel plus extended. Review order. I've got 308 shares and place it. Order status. Oh, I forgot to choose good till cancel plus extended. No, I got that. All right. Now, I want to put my buy order in at the low right now, 308. 308. So I'm going to come in for a buy. Buy 308. Yeah. 308. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. So that's what I'm going to do. Cat White would buy some KIDZ. Well, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor, and I cannot force anybody to do anything. And all I can do here is show you the data, okay, and show you the chart, tell you the news about why the stock is going up. And the reason that it made a move up so much is because it had gotten delisted from the NASDAQ, a notification that they were not complying with all that they needed to comply with, so they were going to be delisted. They hadn't met every requirement, and then they got just relisted. They just met the criteria to be relisted. That is the news that set the stock on fire yesterday and why it was up 50% yesterday. Now, it was up much more than that. It was up about 70% at one time. And some of us are down on it right now. But when I look over at my account positions this morning, I see I'm up $116 today. Right now, I'm up 116. Now, I got slaughtered the other day on ONCO, so I'm recovering right now. And I'm just moving that money over from ONCO to ones that are doing stuff like this. And I know when to sell. Um, and right now, there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask. And I can see there's been a plethora of buying over every 1 minute period up until this one. So it's been buying, 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 selling, one sell. One candlestick, 1 minute out of the last 10. Well, there's actually three. One, two, three, where they sold more than they bought. But the wise investors, they know what's going on here. They let these little nickel and dimers come in and throw away little red spikes like this once in a while. Just little tiny bits they're trying to use to stop it from going up. And look at the big buys coming in. God, dogs. Here they tried to sell some against it. Here they tried to sell against it, get the price off this line of resistance. I told you what that line means to them. And it should have been an indication to you to sell there because this is a long time line of resistance right here. If you go to the 20-day, or if you go to let's go to the 10-day. There you go. There's the 10-day chart on the stock. And I was saying, if it gets over this line right here, this blue 5-day comes over this, it's going to go up nicely. It's going to go up nicely. We'll have resistance, but this is a very strong looking chart, very powerful. And notice, even on this green candlestick, there was hardly a long wick on it at all. They didn't attack this down. Man, this is the 5-day and 10-day. This is the 50-day down here, just rising through this band of resistance in the past. That's a big candlestick right there this morning, folks. Little bit of pullbacks, just breathing a little. It's breathing a little. It's just breathing a little, folks. All right. I'm telling you, if this 5-day gets over this line, it's going to make a very nice move here, folks. If the 5-day comes over this line, it's already broken through 80% of the resistance here. Man, I'm telling you, folks, if this 5-day comes over this line, we can see some real movement on this. And look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers there. Look at that. Man, this is 10-2 buyers versus sellers. And over here, this is 20-1 or 20-2. Telling you, folks, you better watch this. KIDZ, folks, right now. I'm telling you, if that 5-day gets over that line right there, watch out. If it crosses this line of resistance, it will have broke through all this resistance from the past. There's always been selling here. Now, I know, folks, that's why these lines are all here. There's been a lot of resistance right here, right through this range. There's been a ton through here. It's been fleeced out through here big time. That's why I've got all these lines here, folks. Let's look at the 5-day. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a critical point, folks, right here. Look how they stopped the 50-day there once, the red 50-day. The red 50-day here, look at that. And the blue 45-day. Look how they stopped it at this point right here. This is critical, folks. Oh, man. She's breaking over this, folks. If she can get over this right here, watch out. I'm telling you, look at the buyers coming in. Oh my gosh, folks, the 5 days crossing it now. Right now, it's going over it. And they're trying to dissuade this thing. But man, look at the momentum. Look at the 45-day and the 50-day here. Let's look at this on the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh, it's a praying mantis, folks. That's the praying mantis formation. We're going to see it come down here and pinch the short. The short's right here, folks. Look at the frickin' 50 and 45-day as they tried to bring this down to this line of resistance. It bounced right off this line. What does this line mean to them? Let's go look at this on the 90-day line time frame. 90-day. Let's look at the 90-day line. What does this line mean to them? Going back 90 days. What does that line mean to them right there? Huh? Oh, look what that line means to them. Look at over the last, this is the line right here, where we are right now, where we just bounced off of and we're rising from. Look at this line. Look where they resisted it with the orange 10-day stop there one time. Look here how they resisted the 5-day from dropping there and it came off that line. Look over here where they dropped it down to that line and it went up. Over here, they dropped it just below that line, went up, then they stopped it over that line. This line means a lot, folks. Here's where we are. And do you know what I always talk about? Mirroring. Well, you can see what's happening here. Is this drop and then the rise here? Is that this drop and then the rise here? Could be. Look, it's almost at the same level. I tell you about mirroring, folks. This point right here is this point right here. This drop and then rise is right here. Drop and rise. I tell you about mirroring, folks. Now, after this drop and this rise, there was a steep pullback, and then she went to the moon. So be careful, folks, okay? But wow. Look where the 50-day was back then, though. Look where the 50-day is now. KIDZ, folks. KIDZ. Holy smokes, get on over this line. Get over this line, and it's going to this one, folks. These are the 5-day averages. So this is the 312, the 5 days at 312, folks. This is eclipsed where we stopped before. We just eclipsed it, folks. And now she's going even higher. Wow, nice flat top here. No wick on this at all, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. All right, guys. Let's get down here and address everyone and see what everyone's calling out this morning. And I just wanted to hold on a second here. Hold on just 1 minute, folks. Yeah. Uh, I want to make an announcement today that is going to be a bit shocking, I'm sure. And I've been thinking about it for some time, and I'm going to come out and let you know now that we've decided to, my wife and I have decided to sell this home here, and we're going to be, we're not going to be streaming about finance anymore. And we've, we've had a, been doing this now for 2.5 years, 13 hours a day, and I've been neglecting my wife. And so we're going to hang it up, folks. We're going to stop doing the trading here on this channel. And we're just going to be doing music and other stuff. Okay. I know that's, and don't worry if you're a member, we'll get you, uh, Ron, Ron. You guys are sharp. See, this is, you're members of the tank for this very reason. You have intellect and you have wisdom, the wisdom so April Fools, everybody. Yeah. It is my passion. You're right. So, April Fools, guys. uh, well, we have to keep the humor going here and the laughter, and we have to have the roller coaster and the excitement and the thrill of trading and the energy, right? So take a where am I from? I came from God. God sent me here. God, 28 trader. I appreciate you doing that. Ultra Server True. Good, good. Thank you guys. Hey, you know what? Let's all hit the like button together. It's 7:22 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button together. Everybody, let's do it together at once. 7:22 and 48 seconds. And throw some love out there for me, please. I'd appreciate a little love. Let's do a little love here. Show some love. Here we go. Counting down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button and let's get a little hard on for you. And there's a heart on for me. And there's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen that everybody can view. Good morning, everyone. It's Catfish Tyler. I like to try to do that song every day if I can, because who's this clown right here on my old stream? View your channel. This is me yesterday. All right, that's right. Today, ladies and gentlemen, class is in session. Today, class begins where we teach how to day trade and make money. That's our goal and endeavor. We have no license to do so. We are not a financial advisor. I do not have any authority by any Charles Schwab Think or Swim to do what I do. As a matter of fact, they probably don't like what I do too much because I'm teaching people to trade in a way that might put a little stress on their system. So let's go say hey to everybody. Let's get this going here. Say hello to everybody. Tony Henry, good morning. IBRX recovered. All right, we got some call outs here, everybody. Let's get busy and write them down. This is going to be on April the 1st. By the way, I want to know, did I just want to do a poll here this morning. Did I get you with the April Fools? That's what I want to know. Stunt. Did I get you with the April Fool stunt? Is what I want to know. Did I just put a little bit of? Did you forget about April Fools? Did I get you? That's what I want to know. Start the poll. Did I get you? I want to know if I had any effect on any cats whatsoever, or are you all geniuses? Are all of you geniuses? All right, so IBRX, MIST, UPLD. Made some money on that one in the past. I know that. That one can move. FULC. I know that UPLD can move. Coach, we are so glad to have you at sea. Thank you very much, Ellis. I appreciate that, Ellis. Izzy, that our coach, Cat? Yep. Yep. So we investors, good morning to you, Phil. Yes, let's bust this nut. Yes, indeed. Morning, Tank. Good morning, Mo Deeb, please. And Mo Deeb, I believe you are going to become the default T-shirt. I can't. You're going to be the recipient of the default T-shirt. Second drawing, you are going to get that shirt because I cannot communicate with this person who's been telling me that he needs my spreadsheets, and I keep asking for an email, and I never can find one from him. And I guess I'm just gonna have to go through and look through all my emails and see if somehow it's just coming across and he's not putting who he is or anything. I don't know what's going on there, but it looks like you may end up with that shirt. The likelihood gets better and better every day. John Connor, what's up, young man? Have 149 shares of kids left. Yep. I went ahead and I told you guys I was going to take a risk on it. I told you guys that I was going to take a chance with it because I could afford to. And so I took a chance on it on KIDZ, and it's starting to recover. Last night I was down over 300 on it, and I've got 939 shares of the sucker. So, but I'm up today, $12.78, and so I'm not going to complain about that. But anyway, we'll see. Hopefully, it goes up even higher on my other account. I'm up $116 on it, and I don't have as many shares of KIDZ on it, but I am up on it, and we'll see how the day turns out, folks. We'll see what happens today. No promises, no guarantees. I'm up 117 right now on this account. I like to take pictures. I like to take pictures to keep accurate record of how much I've lost or gained each time. I'm 100% disclosure, and this is I'm trading. I'm trading with two real accounts here, and these two real accounts that I'm trading with, and I'm just going to take a picture of this one too. I'm not up huge on this, but at least it's green, and any day that's green is better than any day that's red. I think everyone here would agree. And we're going to make it even more green, even greener if we can. And right now, my biggest day change is the one that we're talking about now, KIDZ. It's there at the bottom. And that's my biggest day change, KIDZ. So if you're wondering if you should be buying into this stock, just realize that this is KIDZ where I'm at with 939 shares. And this can tell you what the stock is doing just watching my price. And it's running up, folks. That's nice. That's nice. And but it's definitely getting jerked around, and there's a lot of spread between the bid and the ask. You can tell, right? Just watching that lets you know how much of spread there is between the bid and the ask. It's pretty huge. And it's jumping around a lot. So just watch this and then decide if you should buy into KIDZ or not. And if I were buying this right now, I'd just be watching this number, and every time it was at the smallest amount, I'd buy it. I just put in a 10 share order, or 5 share order, or whatever, every time that it reached the smallest amount. And then if I were selling it, I'd look at every single number where it reaches the highest amount and put a sell order in there. And that's what I'd be doing if I would really was, going to be day trading it. All right, let me go look here at all of these other things that have been called out this morning before we move forward. So we're coming over here. I'm going to read everybody's comments this morning. Try and read everything. So, Coach, we're so glad you're here. Thank you very much, Ellis. Let's see here. Get on down here. Yep, you started early today. Yes, I did, Nini Guru. I usually try to start at 6:48. Kids, the drop, the pop, and the bop. That's right, John Connor. Joey B, yes, good morning and welcome, my friend. Welcome. And thank you for being here, John. We appreciate your participation. Heirloom Cedar going way, way back. Hey, Heirloom Cedar. Welcome. Nini Guru. Welcome. You started, yep. Hey, good morning. Take a look at GRAB when you get a chance. Thanks, Brad. GRAB. I appreciate that very much. And we looked back over. We got some call outs this morning from Tony Henry. And Tony Henry gave us some good picks yesterday that went several of them went down quite a bit. One of them did go up. Um, but the one I got on happened to go down, and I had to keep buying it and buying it at the lows. I'm not going to do that today. If I buy something and I see it start pulling down, I'm going to wait 2 hours before I buy any more of it. Okay? UPLD. I'm going to make sure it's going up when I get back in it. Yep. Um, so all the UPLD was called out, FULC was called out, and these are all called out by Tony Henry, and he also called out IBRX, saying it had recovered this morning, and then he checked out. So uh, want to thank you for calling out GRAB. Uh, Appreciate that. I will take a look at that. All right. All right. Good morning, Vietnam. Hello, Nini Guru. Yes. Brad Fournay. All right. I got your last name there, I think, correct? I'm not positive, but I think it's close enough. Fournay. Thank you for helping us out. We'll take a look at all these. I'm just writing them all down right now. All right. Nini Guru, yes, we got you. Fort Bear, good morning. I'm going to open my AP app BRB. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Heirloom Cedar, busy, busy, stopping by. Good morning. Silver, back on the move these days. Yep, yep, yep. Port Bear, what are we looking at? Well, all the stocks that were just called out. Cat, would you buy some KIDZ? Well, I'm not really sure, but right now, that's a pretty sweet looking chart on it right now. KIDZ, it looks like it's possibly going to make a real nice run. And we got buyers buying 2-1 versus sellers right now, really 3-1. Now, there's a big dump right there trying to resist it, but boy, oh, wow. Look at them punch back and go, no, no, we're taking this higher. And look, folks, this is a flat top. This has a wick on it. This one could become another flat top. And if it does, this is even stronger that, yes, you should pick some up. If we see another flat top here and it breaks above these two lines, watch out. This thing is really going to go. And I like the volume coming in. Look at the buyers coming in here. And this is almost a flat top, folks. KIDZ. Holy smokes, it's at 323, 325. Wow. This is fabulous, folks. It is breaking away. I was looking for it to go to 314 and break away, and it did break 314. And I told you if it did, it was going to go off. I told you if it went over this line, it was a critical line. I told you about it. I said it early this morning. I told you about this line. This is a very critical line. If you look at the 20-day chart, it says it all. Oh my gosh, it's broke above, folks. Look at that. It broke over all this resistance right now. The 5-day is up here. And folks, if it goes over this, watch out. Okay, I'm telling you. Wow. Look, the price is over this, folks. Whoa. I mean, this is a massive area. If we can get the price to go up over this right here, watch out, folks. Holy smokes. Look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at the 200 rising. Wow. Holy crap. I'm starting to make some money now. Nice. Whoa. Look at this candlestick coming up and bopping on this line of resistance. Goodness gracious, and it's flat topping on a resistance line where the 5-day stopped once, folks. This is a critical line of resistance right here. Critical line of resistance. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm no dumbass. I'm going to get out some here. So I'm going to go over here to my positions, and I've got 939 shares of KIDZ. I'm up $91.63 on this account right now. In this on this account today. And anytime I make $100, I like to try to put a little bit away. So I'm going to come over here to KIDZ right now, and I'm going to sell a little bit on this strength. All right. Selling 20 shares, 324. Try and help it. Good till cancel plus extended. It's at 322 right now, and I already know to sell 320, so I'll happily sell 322, 20 shares for sure. And I'm also going to put in now so I can use that as a previous order and just keep copying it. And I just sold at 325.03, duplicate order. Folks, this thing's going off. And I'm going to come up here and put 328. Yep, review order and place it. Duplicate this order here, 329. Sell 20 at 329. I just sold 328, and I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to sell 100. I'll sell 40, I should say, at 330. I'm going out now. And I just sold 329. I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to go out 331. Go out 50 shares at 331, review order and place it. And I've just sold 330. All right. Folks, you should be selling with me here. Duplicate order. Sell some. I'm not selling tons. I'm not in a rush to sell everything. I'm not in a rush to sell everything. But I'm going to sell these numbers that I know that they want to stop it at. So 332 is another number where I'm going to sell 70 and 333. And I just sold 331. You can see these orders that I'm filling right over here now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm filling them. And the stock that I'm selling is KIDZ. And I'm selling 40 and 50 at a time. I just sold 329, 330, 331, and I'm going to sell 333 as well. Now, I'm also going to do an opposite order right now. So I'm going to come over here and click opposite, and I want to buy. And I don't want to buy 50. I only want to buy 20. And I want to come down here and put in a price down here of 320, 319 even. All right. I'm going to try to buy 20 at 319. And that's good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to do another one opposite order. And I want to try to buy 320. Absolutely. 320. 40 shares. I don't want to do 40. I only want to do 20 shares at 320. Review order and place it. Now, since it's up now, I just filled 331. I'm looking for 332 and 333. I want to sell. I just sold 332. And now I want to go out 333, but I want to go out, let's go out 88 shares at 333. Hell, let's do more than that. Let's do 149 there. 149 at 333 and place it. All right. Duplicate order. Now we're going to buy here. Coming in for 20 shares. Price is 326. Well, I want 324. 20 at 324. Review order and place it. I just sold 332, folks. Now I'm going to come in on the sell 332, do opposite. And I want to try to buy 325. Not 50 shares, just 20. Review order. Yeah, I know. It's almost the same as another one, but that's the way I work. Okay. So right now, I'm going to let them come down to me. And the stock I'm on here is KIDZ. I'll show you right now. Today, I'm up $528 on this stock this morning. Right now, I'm up 528. Now, this is my paper money account, and I can't sell in the pre-market on paper money, or I would be selling this now. But I'm going to go over to my other account, KIDZ. I'm trading two here. I'm going to sell here. On my other account, I also want to sell here 40 shares at 330. And we're going to make sure good till cancel plus extended hours. The stock we're on is KIDZ. Here's the chart on it right now. And we'll try and focus in on this a little bit better on the 1 day. There it is. And folks, listen, this is a critical line up here. I'm telling you, this is a very, very, very critical breakaway line right here. Very critical for them. And to see it go over that is unbelievable almost. And that is a critical line. Historically, it goes way back, folks, that line. If you look at this chart here, and I'm going to draw this all the way out so you can see, look at, go back out historically. This is KIDZ, folks. Look how critical that this line is that it just went over. This is a majorly critical line, folks. And you can see here where they stopped it before, right there from rising above that. So this is a critical line. They're going to drop it down to here. And that buy point is at 320. Where is it? 360. 361 and 360 is where they're going to pull it down to, folks. I'm sorry. Let me see here. Oh, let me get back across here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's go to the 90-day chart and go, okay, there. There we go. Okay, so this line that we just broke above, as you can see right there, look at this line where it's a line where the 10-day or the 5-day blue line stopped before. And over here, look at the line of resistance there where it stopped there and bounced off of it. And look where it rose to it and dropped. Man, and look where they took it up to it and it dropped. This is a critical point where we're at right here, folks. I'm telling you, this line where we are, where this price is coming over right now, this is a very, very historically critical line. This one here, that is a critical line going all the way back to this point right here. Look at that. You see that? This is critical point, folks. If it gets over this right here, watch out, folks, because the 5-day stopped there one time yesterday. The 5-day stopped here yesterday. Boy, you better look at the angle of this 5-day, though. I tell you what, when this 5-day yesterday was like this, that's a whole different scenario from a 5-day like this. Man, this thing is springboarding, people. This is a different situation. This is not the same as here. This is a different situation here. Wow. I'm just really, really happy to see this 50-day rising here. Look at the pitch angle on the 45 and 50 here for a while, folks. Take a look at this. Understand how the importance of this. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So there's the angle that the progression was moving along of the 50-day and the 45. Look at the angle that they stayed at for the longest time. But now look at the angle of those things pitching upwards coming into this open, folks. Look at the 5-day just rising. This candlestick's got a pull back on it, but still, man, oh man, look at that 45 rising off the 50-day, the 200-day rising. The pitch is all going up. Oh my gosh, it's breaking the price resistance point over here right now where the 5-day stopped at one time. It just went over that, nudged over it. This is going to keep pushing it up, folks, most likely. So I'm not going to sell too many shares here, but I'm going to sell some. 329. And we want to watch this volume very closely here. So let's go to the 1 day right now. And oh yeah. Okay. I see this. Well, nice. Well, there's no point. They're probably just going to pull it back about the same amount either here, which is what they pulled it back here. So this price was 314 and then they pulled it down to 310. So a 4 cent pullback, and here was a 2 cent, and here we've got a 329 to 326, 3 cent pullback here. So we've got 4 cent pullbacks and 4 cent pullback and a 4 cent pullback. Probably going to run off that. Look at the 45 coming off the 50-day, breaking this lower resistance. There's never been any resistance from here to here. And I told you if it broke this line, it was going to go to there. And I marked it out for you so you could see where the resistance was going to be. There's never been any stopping this thing in this range, folks. So it could easily drop right back down to here. Well, at least to this, at least to the 45-day. They'll get it to there maybe. They can make it drop maybe to this. And by then it'll be 320 a share, 322. And that's why I put those buy orders down there at 320s. That's why I'm trying to buy there. Let's change the time frame. And let's do the 5-day with 1 minute. And right here, look at this, folks. Look at that. Look at all that selling right there in the last 5 minutes. Won't matter. I got news for you, folks. uh, at this rate, with a 200-day that has just changed its pitch rate from this angle and now has increased its angle, and the 45-day, which has just changed its angle and is now at this angle, and then changed this angle and went up to this angle. All right, this is dangerous. This is not going to stay down. Even if they pull it down, it won't matter. The rising 200-day and the rising 50 and 45 will eventually come right up to here, and there'll be no more here in this range. It'll just bounce right off that up. Most likely, folks, that's probably what about to happen. What is about to happen. And so for that reason, I'm trying to buy here. I've got an order at 325, 324. You can see those orders waiting. And I'm there for a reason, folks. There's the mark, 325. The last traded was 325.9. And I'm trying to buy 325 and 324. I've also got an order in at 320 if they can go there. And I'm just going to put in 322 as well. Try to buy 322. Here we go. And we'll try and do 20 at 322. We'll do 10. We don't really need any more shares. We've got 769, so we're not needing a lot more. We're just going to buy it if they can drop it to 322, and we'll put in good till cancel plus extended. And we already know they can drop this stock a ton. All right, we already know that. Now we're going to look at this on the chart. There it is right here. It's starting to turn upwards here. This closed at 308 a share, folks. It's at 325 now, 326, 325 bid, 326 ask. both of which are red. So I think I will get my 324s here, and my 322 may become visible. But folks, look at this. Just look at the gap rising here of this 45 off of the 50-day. And listen, even when they come together, if this comes down here, once they get there and they meet with a rising 200 and a rising 50 and rising 45, the chances of it dropping below that are virtually non-existent. No matter how hard these people try to throw out big, huge sales like that, which would normally have made this thing just drop right down to the 50 with that big of a dump. It would have, but no, it didn't. And it's flattening out now, and it's going to, and it's soon going to turn and go north because this is going to shove it all up, folks. That's my call. I've been trading a long time, folks, for 26 years. If I go over here on KIDZ, you can look at how much I'm up today and you'll know whether you should buy into it or not. Just watch the gain I've got on it. You'll know whether or not you should get in on this stock, KIDZ. Now, we're going to look at some other ones that have been called out this morning. So let's quickly go over here to our charts and let's go look at this chart right here on the 1 day. We're going to move this to 1 day, 1 minute, and we're going to be looking at these stocks that were called out this morning. IBRX. And that looks good. Very good. Pinching it down to the 50-day right now. I really like that, folks, because usually if they can pinch it down to the 50-day like that, bam, or the 200, boing, then they pinch it down again to the 200, consolidated, boing, shove it on a veggie down below the 200 and boing, pinch it down to the 50 and boing, with a rising 200 like this is just a kiss off the 50, kiss an ET there. And I like it right there. IBRX at 782 bid, 784 ask. And that's why they're at 782, folks. They love that number, 782. It's on my buy sell sheet. So I do like that one. Good call out. DP Barrett called it yesterday, IBRX. I'm looking at it again. It looks pretty good. Not guaranteeing you anything, but there it is. Now we're going to look at MIST. And by the way, that was called out this morning by Tony, IBRX, Tony Henry. The one who called out KIDZ, that's Tony Henry. He called that out yesterday, and that's the one I'm making money on this morning. I'm up 500 on it. KIDZ, he called that out yesterday. Today, he's calling out IBRX and MIST. MIST. This is his call out this morning. It looks good with a triple ta-ta there. Once, twice, three times. Total recall formation. Looking good. Triple upside crossover here, ladies and gentlemen, which they've tried to stifle once, tried to stifle twice, but three times, and that's the lady, baby. That's right. This is MIST. And they tried to stifle a triple crossover once, a triple crossover twice, triple crossover three times. But there it is. The 50 is just crossed as well. The current price crossed, then the 10-day crossed, and now the 50-day is crossed the 200. And that is a golden cross formation on a stock called MIST. Closed at 119. Now the bid is 121 and the ask is 125. That was called out by Tony Henry this morning. He called out KIDZ yesterday. Next stock we're going to look at, UPLD. And I've made money on this one before. UPLD. And that isn't pulling anything else, anything up. Oh, there it is. There it is. UPLD, ladies and gentlemen. Bounce off the 200, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, kiss the 50 at the open. And look at the price, 666, folks. Look at that, Savannah. 666 price. What do you know? 666. Huh. All right, folks, we're almost at 8 o'clock. That was sure a good buy than when he called it out this morning at 59 cents. And that stock there is UPLD. Next, FULC. Oh, very nice. FULC. Kiss. Look at that thing. Look at the big old kiss of the ET on the 200. Kiss the ET, the 200. Kiss the ET, the 200 now. Right now. Look at that 200 just steadily rising, and the 45 and 50 just leapfrogging and leapfrogging and leapfrogging. They could bring this 50 closer to the 200 right here, but they're about the same amount as they usually are right now. The 50-day and the 200, the 50 and the 200, the 50 and the 200. Okay, that's about the distance right there from the 200. And there it is again, the 50 and the 200. And here we are again, 50 and 200. Looks like a good spot, to be honest with you. It just hit $8. The ask is $8 and the bid is $7.77. Wow. The ask is $8 and the bid is $7.77 on FULC, folks. And FULC was called out by Tony Henry. He called out KIDZ yesterday. Let's take a look at the 20-day on this. Okay. Well, one, I do not like this at all. Okay. All right. Uh, but then again, this is really breaking away over this 200. If this 50, though, gets up near here, they're going to sell it down. They're going to sell it down. So when the 50 gets to the near the 200, folks, they're probably going to sell this down and kiss it. Just be aware of that. All right. But there it is here in the pre-market. I really don't see anything going on in the pre-market. I don't understand why it's stopping right there. Why isn't it go over here to where we are right now, where the market's going to open? Should be about right here. I don't know, kind of strange, but that's the stock FULC, called out this morning by Tony Henry, and he also called out this one KIDZ, and KIDZ took a wild ride yesterday, but it's making a move this morning. There it is. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, and we have a flat top green candlestick right here on this line of resistance, and it just broke over it. This is a critical line here, folks. This is a critical line. If we break over this right here, folks, this will be very, very strong and solid. This is a critical line. And listen, if this 5-day comes up over this line, folks, this stock is going to go to the roof. All right. I'm telling you, if this 5-day comes up over this line right here, it's going to go kaboom. It will jump all the way to this line. Oh my gosh, just look at it. It already did, folks. We're at a very critical stage. This line is like very, very critical. See, they just hit it and they're trying to pull it back off of it. They know what this means. We get past this and Launchville. We get over this line and it's to the moon, baby. KIDZ. Ask is 330 now. Closed at 308. And it was manipulated down to the close at 308. Well, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm having a good day. On this account right here, I'm up right now 120. I'm having a $129 profit on my other account over here. I'm up. Nice. This is how much I'm up on my other account today, 291.73. I'll just take a little picture of that. There it is. And we'll take a picture of this. There we go. All right. So let's take a look at BIAF this morning, too. Oh, yes. All right. BIAF 15% up. It already hit 435. Nice. I know a lot of you are holding BIAF. Oh, I asked this morning, I had to let everybody know that in case you missed it early this morning, I let everybody know that I was going to hang up my boots for trading and I was going to retire from trading on the channel. And I told everyone that I was done and that I've had a lot of fun with everybody and I'm glad I could teach everyone and hopefully you'll be able to carry what I've taught you forward, but I'm going to stop day trading after this weekend. That will be the last one, and don't worry, I'll refund you. That if you guys have become members and stuff, we'll cancel all your memberships. And so that was what I did for April Fools this morning. I said, did I get you with the April Fool's stunt? And 42% said yes. Oh man, isn't that a hair? 42% said yes. I got him. And I might have even just gotten another 5%. So you guys can add into the poll now if you think that I just got you with that one right there. Did I get you with the April Fool's stunt? Because April Fool's, folks, it is April Fool's. And I tell you, it wasn't long before I made that announcement that I was exposed right away. So good morning, everybody. Uh, anyway, let's roll up here and look at other call outs that we might have. All right. Good morning, Tank. Amy, yes. Uh, hello there, Buster Brown's cat. Thanks for the education. You're welcome. Richie's calling out BCG, okay? BCG. All right, thank you very much. Uh, Joey B says, I'm curious as hell how KIDZ turns out today. The mode pessimism versus Cat's mystic trading nature makes this a dramatic moment worthy of popcorn while I trade other tickers. All right. Slim Jim says, good morning, Cat. Check out these when you get a chance. JCSE. All right. Slim Jim. Got it. JCSE. NAVN. All right. Thank you. ASTC. Well, man, I made some money on that one yesterday, ASTC. And let's see where I'm at now with that as well. ASTC. We'll go over here to the 1-day chart and look at that KIDZ, folks. Wow. KIDZ now approaching danger zone. Danger. Look at that 45 rising off the 50. Look at it going up over this. This is the second push to get over this major old-timey resistance line. This one goes way back. This resistance line goes back to a year ago, folks. If we go over this line, this thing is going to go completely, I mean, stellar, folks. If it goes over that line, watch out. I mean, folks, this line right here, this line goes way back. Look at how far it goes back, folks. This blue line where we're sitting right now, this blue line, this one right here, where we're sitting right now. Look how far this goes back. It goes way back to resistance once right there. And right here, the bottom, way back, you're talking 30 days, the 5 day stopped. Right there, it stopped. This is a critical point right here, folks. Going way back where we are right now, where this 5 day is. And the price, the current price, just went over this line. And that one goes back. That one, that line goes all the way back to a 5 day stopping right there. Can you see that? The 5 day stopped right there one time. And ladies and gentlemen, after this 5 day goes all the way up to here before any real resistance, folks. This is a critical point, I'm telling you, where we are right now. It is. The next point of resistance is going to be here, right there. Come on, man, put a line there. There we go. Now we got it. That's the next point. Right there. And then after that, the next point of resistance is here. And then the last point of resistance that there will be right here. Right there. Yep. So as this price rises up through this massive amount of resistance that's been put in recently, which you can't see, but it's there. And the stock I'm on here is KIDZ. KIDZ has a green candlestick that just hit this line of resistance. And that line of resistance, folks, goes way, way back to right here once they went over it. And right here it stopped on it right there. This line of resistance right here has been thick. Where this blue line is right now, this line of resistance, where it is, the blue line that's right there that I just highlighted, that line has been a significant line of resistance. Look at that, how they drifted down below it and right on it and then down below it. And this line, folks, this blue line right here, it's a critical line of resistance for them. And I'm showing it to you right now. That line right there, where the price is right now, that line goes all the way over to right here where the 5 day stopped. Okay? This blue line is right there where that 5 day stopped. And right now, that's where the price is right now. And oh my gosh, this green candlestick has hardly any wick on it at all. And this is the line right here. And that price is $3.38. 338. That's going to be a critical line, ladies and gentlemen. 338. And I would sell there. It goes way back, folks. But that being said, I'm going to tell you, if this 5 day moving average can get up over all this shit, and gets beyond this right here, watch out. Even the fact that the price is just broken up above this right here is pretty massive. All right, because this has been a huge area of resistance with tons of stops and drops and stops and drops and stops and drops. This has been shaven bald, this area, folks. I'll show you here on the 5-day chart. I mean, they've just totally worked this area out. They've worked this area completely out, folks. They worked it out. They've gone all through here, worked it completely bald, folks, and now she's breaking away. There it is, folks. KIDZ. Really nothing to stop it now. This is a lot of empty space up above. And notice how they stopped it right on my line of resistance I had built in from way back when. This 5-day should go all the way up here to right now. There. The 5-day should go all the way up to there. Doesn't matter what they try to sell into this in the right now. Look at all the red candlesticks trying to sell there. It doesn't matter though. That ain't gonna get it, baby. It's a lot of selling, but that's not gonna dissuade this, man. This thing is up into the twilight zone. It's moving into the twilight zone. Big gaps from here up. Yep. So let me get over here to my positions. I think I just sold some of this. Let's see, KIDZ. I think I did sell some of it. Trade order status. Heck yeah. I sold 149 of them at 333. Cha-ching. Nice. That was nice. Very nice. I also sold 40 shares at 330. Yeah. Down here, I sold KIDZ. You can see these sell orders filling right there. KIDZ sold at 328, 329, 332, 331. Sold all those. Sold 325, sold 333. Now we got some 324s we can buy back. How you like that? And by the way, look at these. I was buying all these shares down here 302, 295, 294. That's right. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, buys 293, 294, 294, 298, 297, 296, 299. Look at all those shares I was buying. I bought hundreds of shares of this stock, folks, at $3 even. And by the way, I sold it, look here, at 313. So I knew where to sell, so I sold it at 313, 306, 308. All those orders sold. And then I just started buying when they dropped it back down to 294 or 295. That's why you sell the 313. And I bought all through here. Then I sold something else and moved it over to more here because I knew this was going to keep rising. So I bought more of this. Yep. Then I sold KIDZ when it got to 322, 330, 329, 332, 331, selling 40, 50 shares at a time. Then buy back 324 afterwards. Cha-ching. That's right. I just bought it right there. 324. Now it's back to 328. Ask is 330. It's been a good morning so far. And we've had several stocks called out. Man, look at that, folks. KIDZ. Oh, it's a freaking flat top, baby. It doesn't even have a wick on this now. This looks strong, folks. KIDZ looks very strong. Wow. Nice. And just if you're keeping track, I don't know if you are or not, but on this account today, I'm up $248 and can't complain about that. On this one, I don't think I'm up quite as much, but I am up on it. Yep, I'm only up 149 on this one right here this morning. All right, let's take a look at ASTC that was just called out. There it is. Looking good, folks. Very strong. Just bouncing off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50. Boing, boing, boing. There it goes. ASTC. And I'm going to get over here to ASTC, ASTC. And folks, the time right now is 8:20. Hey, at 8:24 and 8 seconds, can you guys do me a favor? That's 3.5 minutes from now. Can we all hit the like button together? 8:24 and 8 seconds. And I'd like to also find out, where are you all coming from? If you wouldn't mind, uh, I'd like to know right now where you all are checking me out from. Where are you checking in from? So let me hear a shout out, and I'll throw out a few hard on the screen for you. But where are you listening from right now? Look into BCDA. Got it. BCDA. And BCDA. Thank you for calling that out. Chevy Blue. And I will do that. I appreciate it. The Bass Assassin is saying RENX. Take a look at RENX. UBXG. A lot of call outs this morning. Trigger. All right, Trigger, got it. Thank you. CYCN, the Bass Assassin. CYCN. Got it. Uh huh. Thank you. Cindy Perez, thank you. CYCN. Got it. Yep, looking okay. Thank you. RENX closed 178, 238. RENX. Got it. So we got Marty but I've started getting burned by those stocks that you guys call out. Sometimes that go way up and then they sell them off all day. So I'm going to be very cautious about it. Probably just wait till the lunchtime low to see what they're doing. BCG, John Connor. Thank you, John. Yep. UBXG, Trigger. Good morning, Mr. Cat and all. Hey, Mr. Tyler, check out UBXG. Got it, Trigger. All right. Ellis, BIND. And you guys can all look into all of these. My 2 cents is saying SATL, suggesting SATL, RENX, and KIDZ. Got it. Well, we've got quite a few people talking about RENX. So that one must be really, but usually, Amy, when people are all shouting, that's when I'm getting outing. When people are all screaming, that's when I'll be leaving. Usually that's the line that I've come up with lately. When everybody's yelling, that's when you should be selling. But thank you for calling that out. RENX. JP Panic has my attention as well. All right. RENX. RENX. Got it. Up 12, 15% already. Jay Watson. Okay. Good morning, Jay Watson. KALA is going to be due, but it's cheap and moving a little bit. KALA. Got it. KALA. Thank you for very, very much, Jay Watson. Jay Watson. Are you on my list of people that's using equipment to trade with? I think you are. No, Jay, what are you using? You're using something, aren't you? Jay Watson, are you still here? What are you using some sort of equipment and you would like to share with us what you're using so I can put it down? Some people don't care to tell me, but if you wouldn't mind telling me, SER, Ninu Guru, SER. I looked at that yesterday and it looked good. It did look good. And BIAF, uh-huh. Yep. Yep. BIAF I saw look good this morning. So Jay Watson, are you still here? Northern Ontario, Canada. Thank you for letting me know. The old cheddar, all right. Wow. Chile. Oklahoma City. Rolanda, thank you. Vietnam, one more day than Northwest India. Wow. Indiana, not India, Indiana, which could be even crazier. Between Columbus and Springfield, Ohio. All right. Gotcha. Finds worth keeping. Close by, we're neighbors. Michael Harris. Hey, we might be going down to Ohio soon. We want to go to a place called Hawk Hollow. We want to go visit that. We might be going here in a couple of months. Kentucky, Jayhawk. All right. Belmont, New Hampshire. Ernest Green. Okay. David Rogers, Charleston. James Jason, almost. We're inside Huntsville. Is outside of shares only options. He's the chief science officer. Nini, we're inside in Huntsville. Is out of shares only options. He's the chief science officer. Nini, best watch sir. Dump the then pump with insider. Sorry, SOC. Got it. Look into BCDA. Got it. BCDA. All right. Got it. Chevy Blue. I got that. Okay. BCGA. Looking for dips at the open. UBXG. Okay, let's go take a look at these. And is Jay Watson still here? Yeah, Aaron, Ohio here. All right. The Bugsy. Calhoun. Hello, New Jersey. Not really sure what is good to use. I'm still a rookie here from Indiana here. Oh, okay. I just wondered because you're calling out of stock, so I was wondering what got you got your attention to it. All right, so let's get over here and investigate some of these before the market opens. And hey, at 8:28 in 8 seconds, let's do it. 5, 10, 9, 8, 7. Hit the like button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there at 8:28 in 8 seconds, everyone, please. And let's get even more people over to the channel. All right. All right. REN is that real estate dirt company. Nini says RENX, real estate dirt company. I actually don't have any fancy. I just go off news feeds and charts and company news. Got it. Not really sure what is good to use. I'm still a rookie. I got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Kat from South Carolina. All right, Cliff. Hello there. It's a beautiful area, South Carolina, Myrtle Beach area, and down there around the beaches and stuff. Very nice. And I like hold on. Miami, my 2 cents. Yeah. Hot, hot, hot. How you feeling? Hot, hot, hot. So BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, this morning. I know a lot of you are holding this. It's up 12% this morning. 430 a share. Uh KIDZ looking good this morning on the charts. ASTC looking good. And I only have 80 shares left of ASTC. I sold it yesterday. And I sold a lot of it yesterday. It was up big time. I was up $900 on it. So I sold it. Goodness gracious, it just kept going up, huh? So I sold it early. It's up another 50 cents this morning. Holy smokes. ASTC. Oh, well, I still made 900 on that yesterday. And so let's go look at some other charts this morning now. And we're looking at ASTC right here now. ASTC looks like it's building a shoulder and could move up off this number even here. 572 a share. Wow. I'd sell it there, folks. I'm a seller at 72.73. I sell 72.73 and look for buybacks as low as 55 or 49 off the 72.73 sells. I'd also sell 76 and 77 if I were you. ASTC. All right, so, but it looks like it's getting ready to make a move up here. ASTC, believe it or not, even off the 572. Now, RENX. Oh, my. RENX. Building a nice shoulder here. A lot of effort to sell against it right now. A lot of selling, although not real heavy selling. But these are all sellers over buyers on the last two candlesticks. Each candlestick represents a 15-minute time period. I'm looking here at the longer term chart. This is the 5-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day now. And oh, yeah, the 1 day gives a different story. This is a different story. The stock we're talking about, RENX, kissing it right off the 50 now. So hold on, folks, before you go jumping in on this. All right. Closed at 178 yesterday. Now it's at bid 229, ask 229. And both of those are red. And now the bid is 227 and the ask is 228. So hold on here. They're coming at this thing. But I like it. I'm going to put a mark beside that one. RENX looks like a good one. We got everybody calling it out. Now let's look at one called out by Chevy Blue. Oh, and we got someone called out NAVN. NAVN. So this morning, all the stocks that have been called out, I'll show them to you here on a list right now. These are all the stocks that have been called out this morning, so you can all get a look at these. All right. You might want to take a snapshot and go look at all these. Okay. And there's been a lot more called out besides these. There have been a lot more called out besides these. These have all been called out today, though. And we looked at them early this morning. We've been looking at these. And these have also been called out this morning. All right. So we've got a lot here that are being called out this morning. We've got a lot of looking at things, okay? So let's not get into RENX right now because they're trying to, who knows how far they'll bring this down here. to meet somewhere in the middle around the 200. Probably down to 213 a share. I don't know, but it was 266. Now it's 222. It was at 266. Now it's 222. This is RENX. All right, the next stock IBRX. We're going to take a quick look at all these. This is IBRX, and I like it right here just below this 200, folks. And it's bouncing off below the 200 too. IBRX. And now they're trying to come at it again and force it on down. But looks pretty decent, IBRX, as a possible buy on the dip right now. I don't know. Not sure. Not a lot of volume on this. Not a lot of volume on this, IBRX. Okay, that one was called out this morning by Tony Henry, MIST. Tony Henry's also the one that called out KIDZ that we're making some money on this morning. MIST. This looks fairly good too. I'm not sure what's going on, why they're not showing the numbers coming over here to where we're about to open. I don't know. Closed at 119, now 123 bid, 125 ask. MIST. That one was called out by Tony Henry. UPLD. Called out by Tony Henry. There it is. UPLD. And I sort of like this one too right here on that little dipsy bounce. Up to 70 cents this morning. UPLD. Let's go see what the news is on that. UPLD. March 30th. 2nd Street launches Texto Vote at 2026 America's Newspapers Magazine Conference. Upland 2nd Street launches Text to Vote. Oh, Text to Vote. Upland 2nd Street launches Text to Vote at 2026 American Newspapers Mega Conference. Text to Vote. Would be cool if we could do that. Everybody could just text and vote that way. Not have to go down and stand in a line for an hour and a half, 2 hours. All right. Next, we're going to look at a stock called FULC. No real news, though. FULC, ladies and gentlemen, there it is, bouncing. Everything's looking the same with these little weird bounces going on right here. FULC, called out by Tony Henry this morning. He is also the one that called out KIDZ. Here is KIDZ right now. And look at him smash it down off of that high resistance number where we should have sold it, and I did. I did sell it there. Hopefully you sold it there too, because you know to sell the 330, 333, 332. I sold 149 shares there. Boom, I'm out. Buy it back now. And my buy order's at 322, so I'm just waiting for this number, 322, if I can get it. And this is bouncing here, KIDZ right now. KIDZ, folks, it's going to bounce right here. I think I might have just bought 322 on it. Let's go see if I did get that. Trade order status. I've got to buy at 320. Yes, I got 322. All right. I picked up 322 I was waiting on. I had my buy order there, and I've also got a buy order at 320 I'm trying to get on KIDZ. And I just sold right here 50 shares at 332, 20 at 329, 20 at 328, 40 at 330, sold at 325, 20 there. So I sold a lot of shares of this KIDZ when it hit 331 and 333. I sold right there, 333. And then I just bought back at 322. Just bought back at 322. Nice. And the bid is 321 and the ask is 323. So I nailed it how far they were going to drop it after I sold it at 333. They dropped it 11 cents. And they'll probably try to drop it 13 to the 320, folks. 13 cents is a common drop. And that's why I've got an order sitting over here waiting at $3.20. What an amazing day ahead of us today. Yes, Mr. Somebody. JB Chateau, yeah, just what we need. Millions of burner phones voting. Yeah, for sure. Rolando, can you take a glance at NUAI? Bought yesterday, 395. Yep, I'll look. Now, I want to go look at all these that have been called out. So we're looking now at KIDZ. Hopefully, it will continue to rebound and go right on up here. We got buyers coming in after a shady little 10-minute attack this morning. Look at that. 10 minutes of selling. Yeah, you can see right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes of selling. Let's sell for 13 minutes, they said. Let's start selling and sell for 13 minutes and pile in the most on the 13th minute. Ha 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 ha. And then there's the price. They run it down and get a little nutsack buy. 200's rising, 50's up above. No way it's going to stay down here. They might get 320. I might get my 320 buy in, but I just bought 322. And there she goes, folks. That was it. 322 looks like it was the bottom. So I'm glad I got that. And I'm going to raise this buy I've got at 319 back up to 322. Change and go up to 322. And why not try 321 just to see if they want to give some away at 321? And they sure did. They just sold it to me at 321. Nice. And now I got one more order waiting at 320 for them. But I appreciate that sell to me at 321 after you bought from me at 333. That was sweet. They're looking for a 13-cent drop, folks, to 320 after I sold at 333, 332, 331. Always sell those numbers, folks. Always sell the 330, 331, 32, 33. Always sell that. Always. All right. And on my other account over here, I've also been trading, and I'm up $230 on it today. So I'm very happy about that. So we're doing okay today, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, everyone. I think it will be a great day today. Now let's get over here and let's go up here and see what else we've got to look at. Okay, yeah, it looks like I've addressed just about everybody. Cliff Crenshaw, good morning, Cat. Yep, good morning, Cliff. Port Bear, California. All right. Yep, Jayhawk. AIXI went from 11 to 23 overnight, and now it's back down to 13. Whew, man, I don't know. That sounds pretty volatile, Jayhawk. Man, I don't know if I want that kind of volatility, man. That's too tough on your heart, man. NIO, okay, got it. Joey, lots of momentum pre-market. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I long hold day trade on another account. Got it, Joey. Thank you. All right, so let's go take a look at trying to get a bump on all these. I really like KIDZ here, folks. They're trying to sell it down, and the dang thing starts to respond and go right up, folks. It's rising. Even though they're trying to sell it, it's rising here. That's amazing. KIDZ. All right, here we go. We're going to look here at all of these that have been called out today. We're going to start with, we already did FULC. Let's look at GRAB. GRAB. Nice. That one was called out by Brad Fournay. Thank you, Brad. And that looks pretty promising there. Boy, are they barcoding the crap out of this thing, though. But listen, folks, here's the deal. I want you to know how barcoding works. You watch this. This has been barcoding here the whole time. This 50-day has been rising underneath it. See that? But here's the deal. When the 50-day gets to the middle of the barcode, it can't barcode here anymore. It isn't going to, folks. Once this 50-day breaks over halfway through this barcode, it's going to bounce up here, and it's going to start bouncing here. Watch and see what I'm saying. The 200 is not going to stop rising either, so forget about it. All they're doing is dropping to that every once in a while with a needle point. They're just needle pointing that. 366 here was, then it was 369, then they needle pointed it at 370. But I'm telling you right now, if this 50-day keeps rising and gets up near this past midway on this barcoding area, it won't barcode here anymore. It's just going to rocket. Last night it closed at 366, so you know it's being manipulated. Oh, big time. There's the close at 366. 366 close. And look at that. They drove it way down to 355, folks. That's the number they love. They drove it down to 355, and then they closed it at 366. Oh, you think this thing can't be manipulated down after they open it and let it spike? Look at yesterday. Look how they ran that thing up, and they bought so many shares, all for this 200. Buying, 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 buying. Oh man, out of the gate, it's going, oh my God, we're going to miss out. Get it, get it, get it. Then they short it. And all these shares that they bought all morning long, they sell and sell and sell and sell and sell down to 355, their favorite number. They really love that number. If you don't believe me, there it is, folks. Look at the number of the low, and that is a number on my buy sell sheet, 355. That's for sure there. Look right here in the middle of it. Buyback 54, 55, 56. Right there in the middle of the screen, folks. And that is on my buyback sheet. So sure enough, yesterday they opened this thing up probably at 350, drove it up to 3 what? 366, folks. Can you believe that? That they would take this thing from 350 up to 366, then down to 355, then back up to close it at 366. That's how much it can be manipulated, folks. Just be aware of that. So even though it could be a repeat where they just buy it up, buy it up, buy it up in the pre-market, buy it up out of the gate, and then short the position, and all the shares that they've bought all morning and suckered people into this stock, they sell them all frickin' morning until noon. So I'll wait and hold off on this GRAB until lunchtime. I'm just going to put lunch, Brad. Lunch buy. But I'm going to be watching it, GRAB. They might not pull off the same stunt today. They might do something different. But let's look at this on a 20-day chart. Well, that looks pretty good. And folks, you can use mirror trading here. And their next resistance line is going to be right here. And that is where it just is. So this is a major line of resistance for this stock here and here and here. If it can get over that, that should make a good run. GRAB. Okay. And there are many lines of resistance on this stock that you're going to see. I mean, this stock has been fleeced out through this area, fleeced out, fleeced out, fleeced out. And if it gets over this, it could go right past it because this thing has just been shaven completely. And I got news for you. Once it gets over this number about right here, you're going to see a real move on this. Okay. If it can get over this number where that 50 days stopped right there, it will move. And I'm talking about this number right here where the 50-day came up and stopped and then the 50-day dropped all the way down. If it can, the price can now move beyond where that 50 days stopped, that line, it will make a nice move. It'll move all the way up to here, folks, if it can get beyond there. It'll move all the way to there. And then if it gets past this resistance point where they resisted the bottom once, resisted the bottom twice, resisted the top once, resisted the top again there, resisted the top there. If it can get over this number, it'll go all the way up to here, right here, right here. Come on, make a line. There we go. All the way up to right there is where it will go to. Boom. If it can break over that line, then it'll come all the way up to this line right here. And you should be selling it for sure right there. Right there. And if it can get over that line, you should sell it. I mean, there's just so much herking and jerking that went on through here. You can already see. But really, honestly, if it breaks this point, then it's going to go even higher, folks. So right there. Shit. Come on, put a line there. There. Then it'll spike up to here. All the way up to right there. And if it goes beyond that, it'll stop right there. You can see that resistance to the bottom right there, and it rose. And so this will be another resistance line on this right here, right there. And the next one's going to be here. That one should be down a smidgen. And the next one should be here, obviously. There you go. And then from there, we jump all the way up to right here. There you go. And what this is called, ladies and gentlemen, is called mirror trading. It's called mirror trading. And for me, right here, this would be where the mirror would begin, right here. And I would choose this tool. And I draw a mirror on this right here. There it is. And so this is the midway point on the mirror. And you can clearly see this drop. Well, that's this drop. And then this drop. Well, that's this drop. Then this move is this move here. It should have stopped on this 200 day, but it went right on through that. Now it's up here. Okay. And we're at a break point, folks. If it can get beyond this line right here, it could make a nice little, of course, it's going to be herked and jerked all through here, like the same way they brought it down. But it's really got from this line, if it can get to there, it's going to gap up just like that other one's doing, KIDZ. If it can get beyond this, then it's going to make a nice move. It'll make some nice moving. And that stock is GRAB. So let's go look at it on the 1 day now. And there it is. And you can see how hard this line of resistance has been, a line of resistance repeatedly. And it's got to get over that, man. If it doesn't get over that, then I'm not really interested in it. But once it breaks over 371, watch out. But of course, you should have already sold. You should have already sold 373 because that's a number on my buy sell sheet right here. Look at here. Sell side, sell 72.73. So there you go. There's a sell at the 73 and then the drop back down to the 200. All right. But it looks pretty good. It looks like a nice place to buy it on the 200, 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 buy it on the 200. because this 200 hasn't stopped dropping, and neither has this 45 and 50. They're still rising, folks. All right, that's it. GRAB called out this morning by Brad Fournay. Next, BCG called out by Richie. BCG. Okay, coming back up over the 200 now. Look at that thing, all the way up to 383. Oh, goodness. Now, you know, folks, that number's a sell, 383. Again, I'll reference my buy-sell sheet. And where does it say to sell down here? Sell 82 and 83. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. Those are absolute sells. I guess you know that now after you see that. 383, folks. Look at that drop. Do you know why I'm saying to sell 383 now? Wow. Dropped it all the way down here to 308. 383, folks, to 308. This number is 308. Right here, the 5-day. Look at it, the 5-day. 308, folks. 308, Savannah. From 383 to 308. That would have been a good buy on it, by the way, BCG. It went to, and now it's at 319, 320. 308 to 319, 320. And this is a point that's been resistance before. You can see here. I'll put in, going back here, this has been a big line of resistance. This is the median line right now. This is it. That line right there is the median line, and you can clearly see that. Look how they drop to it, drop to it, drop to it, pop to it, pop to it, pop to it, drop to it, drop to it, pop to it. Just look at that. This is the line, folks. And I got news for you. The moves above this line have been way higher than the moves below it. You see that? Way higher off this line than the moves below. I'm just telling you about it. BCG, it was called out this morning by Richie. You can do whatever you want with this information, folks. It's your decision. BCG looks pretty good to buy nibble at. 320 is the bid, 321 is the ask. And the bid just went to 321, and now the bid is 320 again. Now the bid is, and but you can see, man, this thing has already been up to 383 in the pre-market, 383, and they washed it all the way down. And by the way, the low on this thing this morning was actually down to 295, 296. 296 was the low. 383 to 296. All right, I'm watching it. You got my attention. BCG, we'll keep an eye on it. That one was called out by Richie. Now, GCSE, Slim Jim, GCSE, JCSE, I'm sorry, JCSE. Oh, looks good. Bouncing very nice off the 50-day there. I mean, the 200-day. J, thank you for calling this one out. JCSE, Slim Jim. Looks good. Look how they dropped it below the 2 and it bounced down to the 2. It bounced down to the 2. Nice bounce down to the 2. And you should sell it when it gets right here, folks. Start selling it here at 201. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a lot of resistance to keep this under $2. So, if you're buying it here, make sure you sell 199, 198, 99, $2, 201, 202, 203. Sell that, and then they'll pull it back down to 197, 192, 188. So, I'm telling you, if you buy it here, be ready to sell at these numbers right here and there. And if it gets to there, sell it, and that price is going to be 208. Of course, they took the 5-day up to 208 this morning, Savannah. 208, ladies and gentlemen. What do you know? Looks good. I like it a lot. JCSE. Bid is 191. Ask is 192. Yesterday, this closed at 178 a share, JCSE. Let's go see what the news is on this company. What's the news? JE Clean Tech Holdings shares moved upwards by 12.35 to $2. The company's market cap stands at 9.3 million. So they have hardly any shares outstanding, folks. 18 million shares outstanding. 18 million shares available for trading. Bid is 191, ask is 192. There it is, folks. You can look at it. JCSE. Slim Jim called it out. Also, NAVN. NAVN. Okay, looks good. Kissing the ET right now. Yep, kissing the ET. Price was $13.96 at 3:30 in the morning. $13.96. Well, you can see what they did the last time they came over here. They kissed the ET in the pre-market yesterday too. Look at it bounce off that. The same thing they're doing now, kissing the ET on the 50-day. And look over here. Look yesterday morning where they kissed it at the open. Right there before the open, they kissed it and it shot up. Then they kissed it again right here. Shot up. Kissed it again. Slobbered all over it during lunchtime. Shot up. Kissed the 200 then after that. So after lunch, a huge sell-off around 10:30, I guess this would have been. 11:22. And then all through lunch, double tatas. And then oh my gosh, kiss the 200, boom. Kiss the 200, boom. Kiss the 50, 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 kiss the friggin' 50. Massive kiss of the 50 after the price jumped up to 13.96. Now it's at 13.42 bid, 13.63 ask. That is a huge gap between the bid and the ask. You're talking a 21-cent difference between the bid and the ask here, folks. All right, that's NAVN. NAVN. Next, ASTC. I made 940 on this yesterday. ASTC. We are now 29 minutes away from the opening bell. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. At 9:08 and 8 seconds, I'll set my alarm now for 6 minutes from now. And can we hit the like button all together at the same time? Yesterday, I didn't even get over 100 likes because I forgot to ask people to do that. I did it like once or twice yesterday, but I like to do it every once in a while because we get a lot of people rolling in and out of here. You know, I get an average of 4,000 or 5,000 views a day, and about 35% of my viewing audience is return customers. Return viewers are pretty regular. I get a lot of people that drop by just in the morning to see what's the hot stocks are. ASTC, there it is right now, kissing the 50 on it too, ladies and gentlemen. Now, BCDA called out by Chevy Blue. BCDA. Chevy Blue called it out. BCDA. Okay. Not moving real aggressively upwards by any means, and not a lot of volume on this at all. RENX, been called out by many, many viewers this morning on a lot of people's radars, and that looks fabulous. RENX, the nice little double dip there, and then off she goes. RENX. RENX, folks. And they're going to try to pull it back down here now, squinch it down to the 50, but the 50 and 45 are rising, and so is the 200. RENX. A lot of green down here coming in on this morning. A lot of green. Let's go see what the news is on this. Press release beats revenue guidance, delivering 8.2 million in post-acquisition revenue while completing full platform build-out and retiring 11.9 million in legacy debt. They retired 11.9 million in legacy debt, folks. And this is the stock RENX. And a lot of green has been coming in on this. A lot of green. This might be a good one to day trade today, folks. Now, and that one was called out by Amy, DeBass Assassin, Marty. They've all got it on their radars. RENX. I like it, man. Have to watch it very closely. That's probably one of the best ones. Next, called out by Trigga, UBXG. UBXG. Trigga called it out. UBXG. And it's riding here along, bumping off the 200, bounce off the 200, bounce off the 200, bouncing off the 200. UBXG. What's the news? Information technology stocks moving in Wednesday's pre-market. Ah, here we go. UBXG shares decreased by 32% to 225 during Wednesday's pre-market session. The market value of their outstanding shares is 101 million. So they got about 50 million shares outstanding around that range. UBXG shares dropped 32%, but why? Why? All right, I got my eye on it, Trigger. UBXG. And we'll look at it here. UBXG, folks. I don't know. It closed yesterday at 334, and now it's at 222 a share. 222 bid, 220, 232 ask. 10-cent gap between them. But that's a pretty big drop right there. All right, let's take a look at some other ones here. CYCN. Several people have been talking about this. It looks very good. CYCN. Oh, yeah. And this looks very similar. A lot of green coming in here. A lot of green coming in on this CYCN. And thank you for whoever called this out. CYCN. Uh, Mike Larson is one of the many, but CYCN was called early out this morning. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we're coming up to 9:08. And so in 1 minute, I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, please, and we'll all hit the like button together at the same time. I would really much appreciate that. Really much. I'd really much appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, we're having a good day this morning. It's going to be a good day, I think. All right. So here they come at CYCN right now, trying to pinch it down to the 50. They're going after it right now. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hit the like button at 9:08 and 8 seconds together, everyone. And so we're going to do a countdown to this. I want to thank you all for being here with me, and we're going to hit it at 9:08 and 8 seconds if you haven't already done that. BFRG moving on up. All right, Cindy Perez, BFRG, Cindy. And a lot of people did call out CYCN, though, this morning. Somebody says, already done, Nini Guru. All right. Yep, got it. Okay, folks. So thank you for the love. I see you sharing the love out there, too, and I appreciate that. Everybody likes to see a heart on the screen. Good morning, everyone. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ready now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button, folks. And let's see if we can get up some more likes. And thank you for the love. Thank you for the hearts. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Frederick Jackson, welcome. Thank you, Cindy Perez, for your call. CYCN. Mike Larson, thank you. Tomato Biss Soup. That be said, done learned from Cat in 2 months than anywhere else I've been. Thank you, Tomato. Thank you, Rolando. He said he was quitting the stream this morning. Modib, I missed the April Fool's stunt. What happened? Yes, I told everyone that I'm going to be leaving the streaming every day. It's taking too much of a toll on my marriage, and my wife needs more of my time. And I've had a good time teaching all of you and everything, but I'm going to have to call it a day and hang up my boots and blah 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 blah. And I told everyone that, I'm sorry. You will be refunded for your subscriptions will all be canceled, and and it didn't take long for people to break that down as April Fool's Day, and I mean it happened immediately, and there were some that might have fallen for it, but they did not really fall for it. Most of them did not fall for it, and but at any rate, I had to try to do a little bit of April Fools this morning, and Ron Lubinsky was the first one to catch me. He was the first one to catch me this morning, and he said, "April Fools, ha ha ha." And then after that, we had Stackham said April Fools, and my 2 cents said April Fool's Day. I'm not buying it. Jayhawk says, had a tear in my eye. Yeah. And I asked, did I get you with my April Fool's stunt? 26% said yes, out of 100 viewers, almost out of 100 voters. So about 23 or 4 people got. Ultra Surfer, you got me. Just gave me a heart attack. April's Fool Day back to you. Thank you. You're not. Ernest Green said. Port Bear says. And then Zoa War says, God. The 28 Trader says, I appreciate you doing that at 4:20 a.m. Zora said, good, good. Imagine a catfish leaving the tank. What do the little fish do? My 2 cents. John Connor, that's messed up, dude. Lord, forgive me for about to start to scream. My heart skipped a beat, says We Visitor. Oh, oh, I did like and subscribe you, Zora says. Jayhawk says you almost had me crying. Zora says, you good guy. 10, 9. Oh, Cat, it's hard for you to pull something like that. Cat, you can't hold a straight face. Buster Brown. Ninu Guru says, I didn't even have to say anything. I knew it. Oh, you guys. Oh. Oh, my Matrix says, watch GNLN. Okay, I've got that. GNLN. Oh goodness. Well, you guys don't forget it's April Fool's Day, all right? So if anybody pulls something on you, don't forget it's April Fool's Day. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness. Thank you, my Matrix. Oh man. I actually have tears I'm wiping out from underneath my eyes. Sounds Zany West sounds like a scam. Uh, Kenya West, Kenya, I guess it is. Kenya. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it wrong. I hope I didn't say it wrong. Kenya West. Zora Warsinge. Kenya West. Tyler, when did you become a scammer? That's nice. Kenya, thank you very much. I sure appreciate it. SATL. Yep, I've got that one on the radar already. Somebody called that out early this morning. My 2 cents called that out. SATL. Ron Lubinsky. My 2 cents and Ron both. Okay, SATL. All right, SATL. uh, uh, Richie B says CYCN, which we just looked at. Slim Jim says 1,000%. John Connor said, yes, I was full messed up, dude. JP Panette, good morning, Tank. All the big boy pants bought SER at 225, Nini Guru says. I'm up a lot this morning on JCSE. I don't know how it will do. Okay. Thank you, Port Bear. I got it down. Fine's worth keeping. I've been sitting good holding CYCN and it popped today finally. Good. CYCN. So we've got a lot of people calling out CYCN today. And I'm trying to get caught up. RENX up 20%. I got that, Marty. My 2 cents. Did you guys realize that the kids ticker is the new child support app? Did you guys realize that the kids ticker is the new child support app? Huh. No, I did not. Amy, 2 cents. Nice to know. R. Richie. Yep. Richie B also calling CYCN. So a lot of people on CYCN, folks, today. The guy with the M name that was dumping all those shares only has options. Bailey is playing it for backup as AST CEO. Got it, Nini. Guru, good morning. My 2 cents. Yep. What's up, Kat? Good morning. Jay Watson. Yep. KALA is going to do. I got it. Oh, man. I got a lot here coming in. RENX has my attention as well, says JP Panick. Oh, damn. RENX running nice. Heck yeah, Jay Watson says. Got in on CYCN at 364. All right. Well, I'm going to pull up CYCN right now and see where that is. CYCN. $461. Nice. Got on CYCN. 461 now. You should sell it there. Listen, CYCN is a sell at 461. I'm telling you, 460 and 61 have become new sell numbers, folks. I'm telling you, don't mess around. You need to sell a little bit there, at least some. CYCN needs to be sold at 461, folks. Please sell some there. Sell a little bit. The Bass Assassin, sell it. Sell it. CYCN. Sell some. All right, let me get down here. Man, I'm almost caught up with everything. CYCN is blasting up. Folks, I'm telling you, you need to sell that here. KIDZ is going to hit $5 today, says Mr. Somebody. All right. BFRG dipping and bouncing. I got it, Cindy. Thank you for letting me know. It's, let's see. Oh, man, we're caught up. CYCN. He said, yep. Yep, CYCN. Cat, love this too much. Cat, you love this too much, says Cindy. True, Jayhawk. CYCN. Yeah, I knew better. Whoa, LOL. Sell that CYCN, folks. Ellis, Tank Family. There you go. Best Tank Family. Absolutely. That was a good one. Frederick Jackson says, if it wasn't April Fool's, it sounded legit. Jayhawk said. Frederick Jackson said hi. Welcome, Frederick Jackson. Welcome. All right, we finally caught up to everyone. RENX is the stock, ladies and gentlemen. The market is going to open here in about 12 minutes. It's almost 9:18 and 8 seconds. At 9:18 and 8 seconds, if you haven't hit the like button, let's do it now. 9:18. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button at 9:18 and 8 seconds. And thank you for all the love, everyone. We're doing good this morning. Everybody's making money. Everybody's making a little moolah. Congratulations to all of you lucky fish. All you lucky fish. Up to date 273 smackers. I'll take it, ladies and gentlemen. I will take it. And BIAF has a little bit of a drop today going on, but not KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. And we're making some money on KIDZ. So here is CYCN right now, ladies and gentlemen. CYCN. There it is. And it looks like it's about to make a move off this 45 and 50. And we've got a lot of green amongst all this. There's some red selling in there. But I'm telling you, it looks good, CYCN. And I really like it right here, folks, CYCN. Now, I could be wrong, but it looks like it could make a nice move. I'm going to nibble on it, folks, CYCN. And I've got a little money to invest, so I'm going to trade right here. And I'm going to do stock ETF, CYCN. I'm coming right now. CYCN. Everybody's calling it out. And usually when everybody's shouting, that's when I do some doubting. But I'm going to buy a little bit here. I'm going to buy a little bit here. And 482. And we're just going to come in for just a measly 20 shares here. Uh, and we're going to come in good till cancel plus extended. Now, I would normally tell you to sell 482 and 483, so I'm very hesitant about buying this here. I am. I usually would tell you to sell this number, 482 and 483. And knowing that, I'm actually going to put my order in for less, okay? I'm going to go in 5 shares here, and I'm going to go in 479.77. Good till cancel plus limit orders. I'm going to try for 5 at 477 because I always tell people to sell the 82, 83 and buy back at the 77. So I'm going to try that. And I'm going to be doing this on both of my accounts. And KIDZ, I just got through selling this morning at 333 a share. I sold 149 shares at 333 and I bought it back at 322. And now we're going to trade stocks, ETFs. We're going to buy this on this other account. And we're going to come in on CYCN. 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 There it is. And I'm going to try to buy this over on this account too. Buy. And it just jumped over $5, folks. It's at 518. And I would sell that. I would definitely be selling some at 519, 520, folks. And order status. And CYCN, I'm trying to buy at 477 still. And I'm going to come in and change that order now. And I'm going to try to buy 488. 488. There it is right there. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 488. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to come in over here as a market buy on the other one. Review order at market. Review order coming in here. And I'm going to try to buy right there. 482. Order status. And I just picked up right here on the other account. I've got a 10 share market waiting. He's just waiting. And we got to put it in at good till cancel plus extended. Heck, I can't do that. Okay, we're going to try to buy right here. Buy. Yep, coming in for 5 shares. Limit, good till cancel plus extended hours. 486 review order. You. And right now I'm up $249 on my positions today. BIAF is down a little bit. All right, and we're coming over here now. We're on account positions. And right now, today, I'm up $165 on the positions I'm holding. And can't complain about that right now. And KIDZ, I am up on it. So I'm going to come over here and we're going to sell a little bit of that. And I'm going to put my orders up here at 330. And I'm going to try to sell 50 shares at 330. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 50 shares, 331. Good till cancel. Well, we'll just do day. Well, let's just go ahead and do good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I already did sell this morning at 333 a share. I sold 149 on this account, and I sold about 300 on the other account there, 333 a share. And now I'm going to try to buy it. Oh yeah, I can't deny it. I think it's time to buy it. 322 coming in here. And I've already got 670 shares of this review order and trying to buy this KIDZ 322. And we've had a lot of stocks called out this morning, folks. I want to have you take a look at these. Okay. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning. And I want you to look at these. We've got a lot here: IBRX, MIST, UPLD, FULC, GRAB, BCG, GCSE, NAVN, ASTC, BCDA. Look at this. RENX, folks. There's a big one called out by about 8 people. RENX, UBXG, CYCN called out by 10 people. BCG, BIND, SATL, KALA, SER, BIAF, NUAI, NIO, BFRG, GNLN. I mean, holy crap. Holy crap. That is a shitload of stocks, folks. And the ones that got my attention the most here was RENX. So we're going to look at it right now. RENX. All right. Let me get this pulled up on this. RENX. RENX. Enter. And it is up 33% in the pre-market right now at 237. Price has already been up to 237 and already rose to 255. 255. And so just watch it. It was already at 255 a share. RENX. This might be the one that I'm going to day trade today, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go see what the news is. 1 hour ago, Renex Enterprises beats revenue guidance, delivering 8.2 million in post-acquisition revenue while completing its full platform build-out and retiring 11.9 million in legacy debt. Wow, RENX retires 11.9 million in legacy debt. And this is going to be one that's going to be all over the place today, folks. So it might be a good one to day trade. We'll see, but that one's been called out by a lot of people. And now we're going to look at CYCN. And also, BFRG is down a little bit this morning, bouncing all around. But we're going to look at CYCN. CYCN. Up 250% right now, ladies and gentlemen. 543. And one of my buyers said he got in the fours. And I would sell 544, folks. I'm telling you, I would have already sold that, and I'd be selling that right now. 547, 48, 49. I'd be selling this. I'd sell right there. I'm selling there. And this is the stock I'm going to day trade today, ladies and gentlemen. CYCN. This is the one I'm going to day trade with my with my Charles Schwab account. CYCN. CYCN. Going to be watching it like a hawk. BIAF is up 13.5% this morning, too. BIAF is up 13.5%. Account positions. And I am up right now on CYCN. I'm up 11.48% on it. I only bought 5 shares. I only bought 5 shares, folks. I wasn't too sure about it. Oh, man. I should have bought a lot more. That's for sure. But BIAF, I've got 361 shares of that on this other account, so I'm going to sell some of that right here. Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely going to sell here. 61. I'm going to sell 60. Well, we'll just do 40 shares here now. And we're going to go out at, oh, it's rising, folks. I'm going to go out at 432. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it right now. The bell is open. We're off and running, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm selling right now BIAF. And let's see what I just sold some of that at. I just sold it at 432. I'm out 40 shares there, duplicate order. And I want to come out here at 435, review order and place it 40 shares. I'm going out. I want to sell here. The stock I'm selling is BIAF. I just sold 432, duplicate that order and try to get out 437. And now it's at 418, review order, place it. They've already dropped it to 416. BIAF that I just sold on that other account. And so we're looking at CYCN. We're looking at KIDZ. I'm up 24 on it today. KIDZ, I've got 670 shares. I'm going to sell it right here, folks. And I'm going to sell some at 330 again, 330. I'm going to sell 331. I got 700 shares. I'm coming out 50 shares, 331. Review order and place it because these are on my buy sell sheet. I'm also going to sell KIDZ right here, 332, and I'm not going to mess around. 332 going out for 50 shares at 332, day only. Review order and place it. And I want to sell here 333. Sell 333, 50 shares. Well, I'll do 100 shares at 333, day only. Review order and place it. Selling 333 right here. The bid is 322, and we're going to be buying at that number already. I've already bought at 322, I believe. So we're going to buy right here at 320 if we can get it. Day only, 320. Review order and place it. Buying at 320 right now. And I just sold a BIAF at 432. Now I'm going to do an opposite order. I sold 40 shares. I'm just going to buy back 10 now at 411. Oh my God, going at market here. Review order and place it. It's at 412. And I just sold 430 and I just bought 414. Duplicate order, and we're going to come in down here market now. Review order up 7.83. And I'm not buying willy-nilly, folks. Watch what I'm going to do here. Look at the gain. 7.57 is the least. 757 is the least, and watch it very closely. 757 is the least. 757. If I get that again, I'm going to buy it. I'm looking for 757. Whoa, she's going on up. Looking for 757, folks. I want it. Give me something in the sevens here. Give me something in the sevens, Shorty. Come on. BIAF. Give me, there it is. That's what I want. And I just bought it at 412.15. Nice. And I'm going to duplicate that order now. And I'm buying right here. And the stock I'm buying is BIAF. So I'm going to go over to my accounts over here, positions, and BIAF. I'm not even holding here, so I'm going to come over here and trade order status. Stock ETF. I want BIAF. I'm coming in. BIAF. Enter. And right now I'm going to buy this. And I'm trying to buy it at 422 day. I'm going to come in for 10 shares and we're going in review order. And we're just going to buy market now because it's up 10%. It was just up 8 review order. And I'm watching this very closely. The stock is now up 10.44%, 10.70, 10.44 is the least. I'm ready to place my order. It's now up 10.97, 10.70. Looking for 10.44. Looking for 10.44. I'll buy that. 10.69 order status. And I'm buying the stock here, BIAF. And I just bought it at 422.56. Then I'm coming in again, duplicate order. And I want to come in now, and the bid is 421. The ask is 425. Coming in at market review order. Look at the percentage gain. It is now up 10.45%. It is up 9.66. That's the least I'm seeing. 966, ladies and gentlemen. If they hit it again, I'm going to buy it. Looking for 966. 966. 1083, folks. 1083. 1097. Whoa, where's the 966? 1127. She's out of here. BIAF. She is out of here. Looking for anything in the 10s here or low 11s. There, I bought 1110. And that price is 425, 3 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order, ladies and gentlemen, coming in now. Market 11.36. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. 11.36 is the lowest. 1201. Looking for 11.3 there. 1097. I just bought it at 425.5. Oh man, 11.10.97. I just bought, and I got 423.5 there, and that is a penny higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Review order. We're looking at BIAF now up 10.70, 11.16, 10.97, 10.71, 7.0, and 7.1, folks. Oh my gosh. She is out of here. Yes, indeed, folks. And we're not going to get any 10.71s anymore. She is out of here. 13.75 just filled at 4.36. And now I'm going to put in an opposite order. Opposite order. I want to sell here. Yes, indeed. Come on up. Limit. Sell. 437, folks. Go on out here. 437's a sell. All right. 437. Review order and place it. And folks, I have sold almost everything already. And I just sold shares, it looks like. I got orders and holy cow, KIDZ, BIAF, and KIDZ now at where are we? 327 a share on KIDC. Looking to sell that at 330, 331, 332, 333. BIAF. Oh my gosh, just man, oh man, oh man. Nice. And now we're going to come over here and we're going to be selling BIAF. Sell right here, folks. 433. Review order and place it. Get out. Get out at 431, 32, 33, folks. And I just sold 430. And we're going to duplicate that order. And I've already sold 437. I sold 40 at 437. Nice. And I'm going to buy back now 10 limit order. Come on down here. Let's get on down here at 422, folks. 425. I'm going to go 10 at 426. Buy 10 at 426. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on, and now I want to go over here to RENX, ladies and gentlemen. CYCN, $6 a share, 606, 608. Wow. CYCN completely blowing up. Wow. Called out by so many people this morning, completely going through the roof, 299% up. I don't know why they don't halt it. I don't see how some stocks are allowed to run so much, but I'm telling you right now, I'd sell this CYCN. And ASTC, I'm just going to sell my 20 shares at market. I've got 80 shares of it. I'm selling now. I'm up 36 on that. ASTC, I just sold it at 568, and I'm going to sell again now. And they actually had it all the way up over $6, it looks like. But I'm still up on it, $36 today. So I just selling at market there. Now we're going to go over here and we're going to sell. We're going to look at KIDZ, enter. And I'm up 417. Interestingly enough, they've got the price sitting 6 cents under my dollar cost average, where they're buying the shit out of it. 6 cents under my dollar cost average, and I'm going to buy at market. I'm coming in here now. They're trying to hold it 6 cents under, and my God, look how many shares they bought at 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Wow. Just look at all the shares they bought here at 6 cents under my DCA, folks. Amazing. Just look at all the shares they're buying just below me, folks. And I just bought at market again, 327. They're a penny under my DCA, folks, 328. They're a penny under my DCA. They're filling at 324. I'm trying to buy 324. Look at this. And I just dropped my dollar cost average. Now they're screwed. They just let me drop it to 328. And here we go, folks, right back over me. And the stock is KIDZ. KIDZ, folks. Yes, indeed, KIDZ. And I've got 2,800 shares of this stock in my paper money account. And there she goes, folks, sitting on my dollar cost average as long as they can and trying to take it back and forth down underneath me. And if they keep letting me buy here, they're going to drop my DCA even further. And they just let me drop it to 328. And I'm just sitting here buying share after share at 322, 321. And I am loving it, man. Come on, get it under me. 6 cents under me, baby. 6 cents under me. That's what they're trying to do. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me get some of these at 317 now. 317, 318, 320. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's just keep buying them here and let me drop my dollar cost average down to 327. Come on, baby. Let's go. KIDZ. KIDZ. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. 313. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Just bought 313. Thank you. 313. Oh, and they're just letting me sit here and buy and buy and buy, folks, at 313. That was nice. Now we're at 316. I'm getting 316 now. Can't get any more 313. And can you believe that, Savannah, that they would drive this price down to 313 exactly? Can you believe that? Can anybody believe that they would make this price drop all the way down to 313 like that? Huh. I can't imagine that they would do such a thing. 313. And now they let me drop my dollar cost average down to 327. Suckers. What are you going to do with that, shorty? Oh, yeah, buying this KIDZ with my paper money account, folks. All I can at 317 a share. And I'm going to drop my DCA right on down. But just look how many, when my DCA was 329, that they bought at 323. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Just look at that hoarding. And there is really nothing going on in sales here, folks. They don't have any shares for sale here. They've only sold 8,000 at this price, 317. They've only sold 8,000 at 317, folks. And at 318, at 320, they've only sold 769 at 320, folks. They've only had 1,600 at 319. I'm telling you, man, there is no volume here on this at all right now. There's no volume trying to push this down. It's minuscule, teeny weeny stuff trying to push KIDZ down. Oh my gosh. CYCN just got halted at 742. I bought 5 shares of it. I wish I would have bought 500, folks. Who would have ever guessed it would go that high? Amazing, folks. And I don't know how come they can let some go up so much and mine they'll halt at 30% up. I don't know why, folks. I don't know why they will, but they do. All right, let's just keep dollar cost averaging down here. We already know there's no real volume being sold here to achieve these numbers. It won't be here for very long. It's just a good cheap buy right now, and now they're trying to buy it 9 cents under my dollar cost average. And look at that, 317 and a half they're trying to buy. 317 and a half they're trying to buy, folks. Yes, 317 and a half. And now the buyers are coming in here. There really are no shares of this available for sale here at this price at 318. And again, at 320, folks, they only sold 769 shares. 320 only saw 769 shares sold. So there isn't much going here, folks. It's going to rise. There's not much going on, and there's 320 again, and here we go, folks. And they only had a capacity for 2,769 at 319, and now at 320, 1,489 is all they've got at 320. 1,400, folks, is all they've got at 320. It's not going to stay here, folks. Now 2,500 there. It's not going to stay. Pardon me. And I just bought 320. And the stock I'm buying is KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to come down here and KIDZ. I'm going to buy right here because nobody else is buying here, folks. I'm going to try to buy 317, 316, day only. Coming in for 20 shares, 316. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is KIDZ. I'll show it to you on the chart. And this is CYCN right now, folks. CYCN. Congratulations. And Richie says CYCN is going to double my account. I'm in RENX, says JP. All right, RENX. Goodbye, RENX. Yep. Oh, nice. 344 was the sell, though. You should have sold 340, 344. You should have known and sold there, JP. Please tell me you knew that you had to sell there and you had orders at 343 and 344. Please tell me you sold there. I'm going to RENX now. And let me put a sell order here at my dollar cost average so I'll know when they're at my DCA or approaching it. So I'm going to sell here. And I'll know as they start coming up towards me now. So let's go over here to RENX. And I want to start buying here RENX 308, 309, 310. I just bought RENX at 310, and there's been a lot of buying down here, ladies and gentlemen, at 284, 283, 285, a huge amount. And so I'm trying to buy right now here 303, see if we can get some 301, see if we can get some 298, 299, because they got to take it back down here, folks. They have to. I just sold KIDZ at 324. All right. So it's rising, folks. And I'm buying into right now RENX. And I just sold KIDZ at 325 and I bought RENX at 305. Got RENX at 305 there. Good. And 304 and 303. And let's try and get 298 now. 297, 293, 294. Let's go. Come on now. Here we go. Got 297. Very nice. Let's get 293, 294. Let's try for 288. 288 here, 289 for sure. All these were buys here. There we go. Nice. And I'd really like to get my DCA down below $3, obviously. And right now it's at 302. So there they are. Brought it right back down into that again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it will sit it at 2 cents below my dollar cost average for 3 hours. The stock I'm on is RENX, and my dollar cost average is 302. And here we go. It's time to make some money, folks. I've got 260 shares of it. They took it down to my dollar cost average, and they went 6 cents below me. And now they're up over me, and they're going to just try to sit here and hoard around me. And I'm just going to keep putting my orders in here, buying right below my DCA, which is they're going to do. They're going to try to keep it 2 cents under me as long as they possibly can now. And I just dropped my DCA down to 301, and that is fantastic. And let's buy some more 293s. And I just got my DCA down to $3. All right. Yes. Nice. I'm down to $3 on it. And I'm buying RENX, folks. RENX. And 297, 298, 299, trying to buy there now. What do you know that they just rose it from there? Now I'm up and I'm green. Here we go, folks. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Here we go. RENX, everybody. RENX is the stock we're on. RENX. And right now, today, you can see on this one trading account, I'm up $278. So I'm happy to say that. A nice gain today, 278 on this account here. And we're going to come over here, trade account positions, and see how much we're up on this one. Are we up on this one too? Yes, we're up $119 on this account today. Very nice. And CYCN, I I bought 5 shares and I made $10 on it, folks. CYCN. So I'm going to sell this right now, and I'm going to sell it at 683 because I know to. I'll try 695 now. Let's go 695. Let's go out here. Let's get out here. 5 shares, 693. Review order and place it. And I'm going out right now over $7 if I can. And I just sold this, the 5 shares I bought, and I just sold it at 701. All right. CYCN that I bought for 488 a share. And I bought it for 488 a share, folks. And I had oh man, nice. 488 sold 7. Oh, goodness gracious. Sold 701, folks. Nice. Cha-ching. That's a $10 bill. And, and man, I'm going to stay away from this hot potato right now, man. I tell you, man, I really should day trade it. This is the one to day trade, folks. CYCN. And look where they're sitting on the price of this RENX now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, just hanging out, buying around me, buying all they can around me. Let's try and buy 288, 289, 290. Yeah. Let's try and buy 292, 293. And look at the number that they've decided to suddenly stop it at 296, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Well, they're not going to be able to hold it there because I got news for you. Down here, they got a big old pot belly at 1,379,135, 135, 12, 12, 1, 1. They're not going to hold it here. They're not going to hold it here below me. They're not going to hold it below me. I mean, they will for a little while. They'll try and get up here, but they're not going to get many more in here. They've only reached 1.3 maximum, so they're not going to be able to sit here all damn day. They can't. They're out there when they get to 1.3 right here. They're going to bust. It's going to bust a move, baby. I'm calling it. I'm calling it, and I'm buying here right now. And I've got my orders ready for them. Ready for them. Ready for them. You try all you want. You can only reach 1,000,003 here, folks. There's no way they're going to stay under me all day long and get over 1,000,003. When they get to 1,000,003, this thing's going to blow up. When they get to 1,000,003, folks, and that's why I got all these orders here waiting for them, try to get to 1,000,003 on all these too. But just look where they're sitting this price, folks. Boom, she's out of here. And sayonara, baby. That's the end of getting shares below my DCA. They just went out. The blue light special just ended. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The Walmart blue light special just ended. And sorry about your luck, but she is gone. There's no more hoarding around me. It's done. I already called it. They wouldn't be able to hold many shares there, and they couldn't keep it there. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. And what you want to do now is sell 308, 307, 306. And I've got 640 shares, and I'm going to be selling these numbers that I know to sell. Oh, yeah. 10 cents over me, 10 cents below me, folks. 10 cents over me, 10 cents below me. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is RENX. And here it goes. And I just sold there, and I'm going to sell here and sell here and sell here and sell here and sell here. And I'm going to get out 60 shares here. At 312, 311, 310, I'm out. 60 shares at a time. Selling it, folks. Selling. There we go. Come on out with me. Yes, sold. RENX, sold. Sold 310. I'm up $66 on it now. Now, back down they come to my DCA. They're going to buy at my DCA again. They're going to try to. Look at that, folks. And the stock I'm on is RENX, and I'm going to sell it again right here at 308, 307. I'm selling again. And I just sold 60 at 307. Just sold. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, let's go out. 319, 320. All these should be sells, folks. And I'm up 85.80 on it now. Bring your buy orders up. 303, 304, 305, ready to buy. Just sold in the 60s right there. I've got 120 shares left. I'm ready to sell. Going to remove that order and remove that order, and I'm just going to sell 20 at a time now. 20 at 317, 20 at 318, 20 at 319, 20 at 320. And there she goes, folks. Nice. This is a great stock to day trade today. RENX. And right now, I'm taking a look at all these stocks that I'm holding right now. And BIAF at 449 should be a sell. So I'm going to sell that. BIAF, I'm going to come over and sell this. And I've got 261 shares. I'm going to sell 40 right now at 51, 451. Review order 450. Place it. I'm selling BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, with my real account over here. And I just sold RENX at 319. So I'm selling right now these shares. Right now, I'm selling of BIAF. I'm going to sell 30 shares here. 454, folks, is a sell. Review order and place it. Always sell 454. Always sell 454. And I just bought RENX at 304. And you're selling here. I just sold 455. Duplicate that order and sell right here at 457, folks. Go out 457 right now. 30 shares. Place it, folks. Get out. 457 is a sell, and I just sold it. And I want you to sell now at 460. Duplicate order, folks. Come on out here at 460. This has been a number they've stopped us at hundreds of times. I want you to sell 460, folks. Do not hesitate to sell 460. Get out at 461 as well. Please sell 461 here. All right. Sell 40 shares, 461. And I just sold the last order, 455, duplicate order, 30 shares, going out at market now. Review order, and we're watching the percentage gain. It's up 19.32. It's up 19.32, 1932, 1958. It's up 1958. It's up 1971, and I just going to sell here right now. 19%, folks, I'm up. And I just sold 457 and a half. Duplicate order. Folks, I know how many times they've stopped the stock at 457. I've seen it numerous times. And now we're going up to limit 466. I just sold 61, 60, and 61. Now we're going 64. Review order, 30 shares at 464. Placing it now. Selling BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. BIAF. I just sold 461. And right now I'm up $297 today. That's a nice gain. And I'm taking profits while I'm up. Now you can see they're trying to hold this other stock, RENX, and trying to hold it right here in this sweet spot here, folks. But I already told you, they've already got over 1 million shares here. They got 1 million at 3. They got 1 million now at 303. Good for them. I'm going to buy 303 if I can, where the other million were just bought. And I'm going to try to buy 303, and I just filled there. Now I'm going to try 302. Now I'm going to try $3. Yep. And somehow I just raised my dollar cost average up to two. There we go. Now we're dropping it. There we go. That's good. 288's the buy. Oh yeah, let them keep trying this stunt, folks. Try over and over. Yeah, I just dropped my DCA to 297. Nice. And of course they're going to take it to 288 after I just sold to them at 313. Absolutely they're going to do that. Absolutely. They want to get 6 cents under my DCA or 10 cents under me at least. And folks, they've already gotten all they can down here. They can't hold any more here. They're just trying to get 1 million at 289 right now, which they just did. So there she goes. And they got 1 million at 290. So there she goes. Now they're going to try to get 1 million at 291. That's what the gig is here, folks. Every single one of these has to be at least 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,029, 1,000,024, 1,000,024, 1,000,000. They've got to get 1 million at all of them, folks. They've got to get 1 million at all of them. And look where they're sitting, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Can you believe that they're going to sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average? You think that's a you think that's coincidence, folks? Oh man. And you might want to notice on my dollar cost average is the least amount of shares that have been bought today. Right there, the least amount on my dollar cost average, 297. The least amount of shares of any bar here, any of these recent ones, is mine, 297 a share. The very least. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on now. Get back down here and get more shares at 297. You've got to get 1 million here. You know that. And at 296, you've got to get 1 million there too. So come on, Shorty. Don't let up. Don't let up the program. We got to get 1 million at every one. Every one has to have at least 1 million. So don't stop yet. Come on back down here. Come on down here, 291. Come on. Here they come. Come on. Come on down here. Coming on down here to 291. You got to get 1 million there before this can run. And I've got a 40 share order waiting there. But nonetheless, right now, They're trying to get at 297. They're trying to get par with the course, so trying to get a million there. There they are, 2 cents below me. Yes, sir. 1 cent under me. I just filled at 295, and now I just filled at 294, which is of course 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And then there's the 292, and next 291, where they've got to get 1 million. They've got to get 1 million here, folks. There we go. They got 800,000 now. Let's get to a million. Let's get to that million, baby. Come on. There we go. And I just dropped my dollar cost average down to $2.95. Very nice. And they've already got their quota, almost a million now. Come on. You got to get a million right here. Oh, no, they aren't going to get it, folks. They're not going to get a million there. Oh, there they go. Now they're back. Now they're back. They're going to get a million. They're going to get a million there. They'll get a million there. And now they're trying to get 1,000,003 at all these numbers, trying to get 1,000,003 across the board. Just then, they're trying to reach 1,000,003 at all these numbers now. Every one of them, they want 1,000,003 at. It's the lucky 13 number, folks. 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,003. You get it? That's what they're trying for. 1,000,003 at all these numbers. And now the criteria is to get a million at each one of these. And that's why they're sitting at 291. They have to get 1 million here. They got to get a million. And they're going to do it. They're going to get that million, folks, that they have on their quota. Oh, they're not. They only got 870, folks. And here they've only got 947. So they're trying for a million here and a million here. And oh, no, they're not going to get any of those. They're over my DCA now. They screwed up. They could not get it. They could not get it. And there she goes, folks. Now she's gone. That's the end of that. I cannot believe that they're not going to get a million at 291, 292, 293. Look, they got 999,546 at 293, a penny below me. And they couldn't fill it out. And now they only reached 930,000 at 296. And there she goes. She's out of here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to start selling to them again at these same freaking numbers over and over and over again. I'm going to sell them over and over and over to them. And I'm going to buy underneath me, and I'm going to sell over me, and I'm going to buy underneath me, and I'm going to sell over me. I'm going to buy underneath me, and I'm going to sell over me. And I'm going to do it over and over and over and over and over. You can watch me do it, folks. I'm going to buy underneath me. I'm going to sell over me. Buy underneath me and sell over me. And you can do this too, ladies and gentlemen, every single one of you. You can all copy what I'm doing here. It's very clear to see what they're doing. And they're going to buy every share I got here. There we go. I just sold 299. I just sold 3. Leaving my orders down here because I know they're going to come back under me again as much as 8 or 10 cents. See that? It's perfect, folks. It's wonderful. Look at that. Nice. I just sold 306. I want to sell 310, 310, 311, 312, 313. I'm selling here at 307, 308, 309. All through here, I'm selling, folks. I guess they're done with my DCA, huh? They're not going to get any more around my DCA, huh? Oh, yeah, she's running. RENX is the ticker. RENX. Richie, this is gambling. Yes, it is. It's always a gamble. The stock market is definitely a gamble. There's no doubt about it. The stock market is 100% a gamble. You're gambling every time, every day. But I show you how to improve your odds. I show you how to improve your odds, and I show you how to manipulate, how the manipulators manipulate. And I'm doing it right now. You're learning how they do it, how they hover around my number and manipulate. And I'm selling right here, folks. And I just sold there. I'm going to sell here, sell here, sell here, sell all the way up to the 21, selling to 22 now, selling the 19. Everything needs to be sold here, folks. All these need to be sold here. Don't hesitate to sell here. Don't hesitate to sell here. And now I'm up 212. I've got 320. I just sold. Now we're going to come in down here. Keep your orders coming in now at 297, 297, 298. Raise this up to 299 and $3. Get your buy orders in up here at 301, 302. And I just sold all the way up there, and I'm selling here for sure. 326, selling 329, 330, 331. 333 I want out, 337, 338, 339 I want out. And I'm buying back down here, coming in underneath here, trying to buy 306, try to buy 307, try to buy 308. Up now 235 on this position, up 235. Me, the lucky one. Ooh, what a lucky man I am. Yes. CYCN. Somehow I still have 10 shares left of that. Sell. Oh, nice. All right. I'm going to sell all 10. Nice. 788. I'll go out. Let's try that. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. 792 now. I'm out. Review order and place it. And I'm selling right here. And I just sold order status at what I sell. 802 I sold. 802. CYCN. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at this, folks. I'm going to sell here 337, 338, 341, 42, 44. Oh, yeah, you sell all that, folks. Oh, that is a sell. Bring these buy orders up now to 316, 315, 314, and 313 right now. Oh, man. Sold 343 and 344. And now your buys should be coming in at 324, 328, 330, 331, 332. Put your buy orders in there on these on the sheet. Folks, 319. Raise this up to 320, 321, 322. Here they come. They're coming down to me now. They're coming down to me. They're going to come down to me. 331. Here we go. Here's where the buybacks start. I just got 332. Here we go. They're buying back now. Bring this up to 329. Yep, there you go. There she goes. Now come up here and sell 349. But your buy is these are RENX, folks. RENX. RENX. All right, I got you, JB Chateau. Sell it, cat. I did. Wow, CYCN is going crazy. I just sold it. There we go. Now she's rising higher. This is going to be a great stock today, trade today. CYCN, folks. And let's go over here now and monitor chart. Hold on. RENX, folks. Look at that thing. RENX. And I just bought some at 333. 333, 332, 331 I just bought. Ton of buying all morning, all green down here, way more buying than selling. Now we're going to look at another one, KIDZ. And they sure did take it down off that line of resistance from this morning in the pre-market where I sold it. And now she's bottomed out, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And that is at 313 a share. Very nice. 313. Well, I already know that's a major, major number for them. I know that they've worked around this number a long, long time. So KIDZ, I'm going to come in and buy this. And I'm coming in at 313, 314. Coming in again at 314, 313. Doesn't surprise me at all that they would try this for the bottom now, where they've gotten 180,000 shares at 313. Mind you, they could only get 270,000, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. So now they're already at 180 here at this number, and so heck, I'm going to buy here. I just sold 802 on CYCN and it's at 724. I just sold 802 on CYCN and it's at 724. It's at 713 now. Wow. And I just sold 802. Nice. Oh, my. Good sell there, folks. Good sell there. And I sold all of it. Nice. Very nice. And all these buyers of this stock at 313 now for some reason. Why does everybody want this KIDZ at 313 and a half? Look at all the buys here. 225,000 shares. Folks, they can only get 270,000 at this one right here. So they're approaching their maximum number here. They're approaching their maximum capacity. And I'm buying this here, 313, along with the slew of others that are happy to buy at 313 or more. There's a slew of other happy buyers here. And now all I can fill that is 314. I cannot get a 313 to fill it all. But there's a lot of people wanting this here. A lot of wanters. A lot of wanters of KIDZ at 313. You know what? There's more wanters now at 313 than there was last night at 308 when they closed this stock out at 308. So I'm just going to keep buying here until there are no more. All market maker game. Up, I see 313,999. That's not good. That doesn't look like it's going to hold up long when you see 313,999's orders filling. 313. Man, I can't get my order to fill at 313, folks. They just won't fill it at 313. They won't do it. They won't fill my order at 313. And by the way, Savannah, why do you think it doesn't go down to 312? Why are they so satisfied with hoarding it up at 313 and 313 and a half, where they've gotten so many more shares? They've now filled at 313 and a half, 245,000. So they've almost reached the 270,000 criteria at 313 and a half. And I just bought a 308. All right. And 306. Come on now. Let me get my dollar cost average down to 323 where you've hoarded so many. Come on now. Come on. At least that's a respectable low there now, 306. There we go. I just bought a bunch at 306. KIDZ. And I'm going to come in with my real account now and buy here. KIDZ. I'm coming over here on my real account to buy right here. KIDZ. So I'm going to hit here. And I'm going to do it on both my real accounts. KIDZ. Buy. And I want to buy right here. 302. And we'll try for 20 shares, review order, and place it. 302. Order status. And we're buying right here. There we go. 20 shares, 304. Review order, and place it. And I cannot buy the 302, so I'm going to try 303. Buy. 305. 3.05. They just raised the ask to 310, folks. I'll go 306. And the ask is at 310. And I did just fill at 306. So I'm going to duplicate that order. And unfortunately, I bought one share there. I'm going to go for 20 at 306. Review order. And place it. I got to buy at 306. Will not fill. 20 shares, 306. Now won't fill. Going to try and buy here. 20 shares. 307. I'll try 308. The bid is 304. And I just filled that. 308. I'm going to duplicate that order. Try and buy. The bid is 304. I'll try 305. Review order and place it. I'm trying 305 now. And I just filled it 305. Thank you very much, market makers. I appreciate that. Let's try that again. 305 again. The bid is 303, so I'm going to try 304. Review order and place it. And 305 is the least I could get just then. Well, the least I got actually was 302 and a half. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in again now. And the bid is 305. I'll come in at 306. And the stock I'm buying is KIDZ. KIDZ. And I cannot fill at 304 or 306. I did buy 306 over here, so I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to buy again, 306. Try 20 shares at 306, review order. And I'm going to come in at 305 where their bid is. Try that. And I'm ready to buy. And I just filled at 305. So I want to thank you very much. The lowest I could get with this was 302. And I'm going to buy again now right here at this number. And I'm going to try 304. 304. Review order and place it. And we're looking here at Thinkorswim. And we're going to try to buy 304 here, 305, 306. Try to buy 307. And the stock we're on here is KIDZ. KIDZ, and I just bought 307. And so I'm going to come over here, duplicate order. And I just bought 306. So I'm going to try 305 now. And I'm going to buy 305. I just bought 305 there. And I've got an order at 305 waiting. It won't fill. And duplicate the 306. Duplicating the 306. 20 shares coming in now. 306, placing it. And I'm buying the stock KIDZ. I'll show it to you on the chart right now. KIDZ. And I'm not buying alone, folks. There's other buyers definitely coming in here with me. There's a lot of buyers, way more buyers than sellers on all these candlesticks. Everyone's buying the ask here as they dump these out. Everyone is. Everyone's buying here as they dump these shares out at just over 3. Everyone's buying. So I'm going to try 306, 307. And my dollar cost average has now been dropped all the way down to 325. I'm all the way down to 325. And I'm going to try to buy 308, of course. What do you know? 308, Savannah. 307 is the bid. 310 is the ask. 309 is the ask. I already sold this at 330, 331, 333. Duplicate this order now. Try and come in at 307. Oh, the ask is 308, so I'm going to try 308. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 307.69. Well, that's a lot better than 302 that I just filled at 1018. So just 6 minutes ago, I just filled at 302 and a half. And I bought 305. And I'm now seeing 307.69. And the ask is conveniently the market maker's love number 308. So I'll come up here and buy 308 if I can get it. Trying to buy now 308. And plenty of buyers are up here buying 308, so you can see that. They're not afraid of this at 308 at all. They're buying it there, 500 shares at a time, 433 shares at 307.86, 308. They're buying more, 307.83, 307.83, and we even saw 307.24 a minute ago and 307. But look at that, 308, baby. Run. 25 shares to make it go up to 308 is all. What? Look here. One share to make it go up to 308. One share they just sold at 307 and a half, folks. That's how desperate they're getting. One share at 307 and a half. One share there. And then 285 bounces it back up to 308. 310. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. 10:25 a.m. 310 pops on the screen. No one's afraid of this. No one's afraid. They're all buying 309, 313. Watch out. And I'm coming up on it 308, 309. Try to buy 310. Dang. Look out, folks. 313 again up there and 1,000 at 311. What happened to all the 308s? What happened to the 308s? And just so you're aware of this, ladies and gentlemen, you might find it interesting that on my dollar cost average, which is $3.24, look how many shares are bought right below my dollar cost average today. Look at that. My dollar cost average, 324. Look how many people wanted to buy right underneath me, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Have you seen that before? Have you guys ever seen that before? Look at all the shares bought 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. Isn't that amazing? Look at that, man. Above me, there's only 40,000, and below me, there's only 40,000. But on my dollar cost average, 1 penny below, look at that, 270,000 hoarded up around my dollar cost average. Amazing, huh? I guess the least you can get is 311 on it after I just bought it 302. The bid is now 310 and the ask is 313. And does it surprise you that the ask would be 313 with them accumulating the second most number of shares they could at 313? 313, folks. 11 cents below my dollar cost average. And so I'm just going to sit here and buy and buy and buy at 313 now. Because I just got through buying 302 15 minutes ago. 302 a share. All right, I bought it just now at 314 for some reason. I don't know why they can't get any more here where they got 199,000 at 313, but apparently they're done. And now they're going to reach 199 here, and then it's going to blast from here and go even higher. But all these shares, folks, they're buying at 314 now. After they just had it down to 302 literally 15 minutes ago. That's right, folks. You can see right here, KIDZ. There it is, KIDZ. And I was buying 20 shares at a time at 302, 305, 302, 305, 302, 305, 308, 306, 306, 306, 307. Look at all those buys. And now all they can muster is a 213. I just bought KIDZ at 213. 313, I'm sorry, 313. All right. Oh, 317. What in the world? What happened to the 313s? Oh, that's why they're asking 317 and the bid is what is the bid? 309? Well, that's why the ask is 317, folks, and the bid is 309, so they can get a 313 accumulation. Somebody asked me, why is there such a big spread between the bid and the ask? Well, it's mathematically done so they can figure out how to get certain numbers that they want. And look at them. Look at all the buying at 313, folks. Look at all the buying at 313 now. Every freaking order is filling at 313. Every single one of them. Amazing. Oh, she just jumped to 316, folks. 315.99. And I just filled at 314 again. 315.72. Wow. Man, she's starting to break out, folks. Look up there. 315.72. 316.99. And I just filled twice again at 314. Man, are they trying to hash this out? They want to hold this 313 price they're so married to. But now it seems as though the least I can buy it for is 314. And she just jumped to 317 again, folks. We're seeing some big gaps here between the bid and the ask. Big gaps now. Starting to get exciting, folks. Starting to get very interesting. And now I can't get another order to fill at 314. I'm going to have to go 315. And now I can't get 315. Folks, it just went to 318. We just saw 318 achieved there. 317 and 318. And notice the price was 315.4 and one share moved it up to 318. Can you see that? You see that? 315. Look at that. Look right here. 315.4 and one share moved it to 318. Just one share moved it up to 318. from 315.4, one share buy 318. Boy, howdy, they're weak here, folks. That's very weak when you got a 315.4 and then a one share buy jumps to 318. That's weak, folks. That's very weak. Very weak. 317 just filled with three shares. See that? 314, one share. Three share buy, 3 cents higher. Shows how it shows how much they're playing and swinging this right now, folks. 317, look at that. 314, 100 shares. And then 317, 318. Here we go, folks. 319. Oh, and I'm up $357 on this today. KIDZ. Oh, no. She's at 320, ladies and gentlemen. 320. 320. Let's try and buy 315, 316, 317. Try and buy 318. See if we can get 319. No, we cannot. There we go. I got one order to fill at 319 now. And take notice, that order just let me get my dollar cost average to 323, where there has been 270,000 shares purchased. On 1 penny below my dollar cost average, I just dropped my DCA to that number. Sorry, Shorts, you messed around too long here. And you let me drop my DCA to the number that you collected the most shares today, 270,000. See, it's the first place, folks. My dollar cost average is the number one highest number of shares bought today. 201 down here, 270 here on my dollar cost average, where they're sitting now, right now, sitting now on my DCA. They're sitting on my DCA, folks. Sitting on my DCA. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da, boom, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, boom, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, boom, ba-da. How do you like that? Look at him sitting here hoarding on my DCA. Hoarding up my DCA. Hoarding my DCA, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at her go now. And now they get to buy from me. They get to start buying from me, folks. 60 shares is yours at 325. Come and get it, baby. And as soon as I drop that sell order in, they come down and buy from me at 320, 321. As soon as they see me drop a sell order in, well, I'm going to take them away then. I'm going to take away my sell orders, and now they'll go right on up. But let me try and buy just 20 shares here now, right below me, 2 cents below me, and 1 cent below me. Come on. Don't you have any more there? Two below Mississippi. There it is. Two below, baby. Fill that friggin' tank at two below me. Yeah. Fill it, man. Fill it up. There you go. Now you're on my DCA. Good, 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 good. Sitting right on it, man. Nice. Now, folks, watch how long I can sit here and sell one share to them just over my DCA and how often I can buy it back 2 cents below. Okay? It's amazing, folks. But yeah, I'm going to put my sell orders in here at 328, 327, 326, 325. And my buy orders are going to be down here at 319, 320. And I'm going to swing trade this all day up and down in this trench. And you're going to see how they do it, folks. You're going to see how they do it. And they stay right around my number, folks. And they work off of my number. They work off my number. They work off my DCA. And look, the proof of it is look how many shares have been bought on my dollar cost average. Look at that. $274,000 on my dollar cost average. How do you like that? And unfortunately for them, I'm up $355. Even where we're sitting right now, I'm up 355 bucks. So that's too bad for them, but that's what they're trying to do. And they're trying to hold this thing 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what they want to do. And I don't know how much longer they're going to be able to hold it here. I don't see how they can. Pretty soon it's going to go over me again, and I'm going to sell bam, 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 and then they'll block it down here, and I'll buy some more, and then they'll go up, and I'll sell bam, 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 and then they'll bring it down here, and I'll buy some more, and then they'll sell it up here, boom, 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 boom. And that's just the way it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way it's going to be. That's the way it is, and the way it will be always. And I'm up $400.60 on this position now. Yep, today up $400.60 on this position. $400.60. And I've got a lot of shares of it, 4,600. I got the same amount in my real account as well. Coming over here, account positions. And KIDZ, I've got 806 shares of it. And I'm ready to see it rise. Gonna look at it right now. Look at it on the chart. KIDZ. Here it is. And ladies and gentlemen, all they're trying to do right here, it looks to me, is like get this 5-day right down to this top line of resistance again and hoard up shares on my dollar cost average is all they're doing. And the bid is 318 and the ask is 323. And this is the stock KIDZ. Both the bid and the ask just rose. And what do you know? The ask is on my dollar cost average. The ask is directly on my dollar cost average. What do you know? And there's a lot of buyers buying on my average, folks. 323. Look at all that. Someone just bought 942 shares on my dollar cost average. And then here, 318, one share. One share to 319 and one share to 322. Look at that, folks. One share to 319, one share to 322. Wow. KIDZ. Herking and jerking. And I'm going to tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. When this 50-day average gets up here to the 200, this will be all over. This total bullshit will be over. I'm going to tell you right now, when this 50-day average gets up here and touches this 300, all this bullshit will be over. There will be no more selling in this range. There'll be no more. As soon as this 50 hits this 200, it's going to be all over for them. Look at that chintzy little cell down there to make it fall right there. Look at those. Look at that, folks. You can't even see these candlesticks. You can't even see that. You can barely see that one. They're trying to attack with. Look at the buys coming in. Look at the buys coming in. Look at the buy signs. Look at the cells. Look at the little cells, folks. RENX is still looking good, folks. RZLT, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up on. RZLT and RZLV, both I'm up on. RZLV and RZLT. Let's look at those. RZLV. Oh, man. RZLV. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. RZLV, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Man, she's going to springboard off here, folks. 1045 and looking good, man. RZLV up 12.89%. And the bid is 288 and the ask is 289. RZLV, folks. Well, you know what? It looks to me, I'm just going to say it with this stock here, KIDZ. It looks to me somebody wanted to buy a hell of a lot of shares right there at 313 today. It looks to me like there was a dedicated commitment. And by the way, you want to look over here because this price has just gone from 314 and look at the shares. 645 made it by jumped to 360 316 5 and then 320 320. Look at that, folks. 320 321 322. Whoa, 223 at 322. Who's buying all these shares? Well, they buying them, folks. 1 penny under me, 322. They're buying right around me. All they can buy, 322, folks. Just look at that, and then back down to 314, and now 319, folks. 314, and then a 100 share price jumps it to 319, 313, and 317. This thing's all over the place, folks. Buy 317, sell 320. Buy 317, sell 320. Just keep doing it. Yep, 321, 322. Just sell them. Buy 317 again, sell 320. I just sold, just bought 317, buying 317 again. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the same thing they're doing. Just look at all these shares selling up here. 321 now. 320, 321. 320. Where's the 314s? One share for 320, folks. There's a 314, 20, a 6 cent drop with a freaking 20 share sell. A 6 cent drop with a 20 share sell. Oh my gosh. And look at it go, folks. And where are they sitting? 2 cents below me. That's right, folks. 2 cents under me at 321. Can you believe that? And look at all these sell orders I've got here that won't sell right there at 321. Just look at that. I got orders sitting here to sell, just waiting. So I just sold 319. Just sold 319 again. Thing is, I'm looking up in here and I'm seeing fills at 321. Look at all these sells at 321 and look at my order there at 321 just sitting there, won't sell. Even 320 won't sell. How is that with all these 321 selling? All these 321s are selling right now. Why is my order? There we go. Finally sold my 320. Now I'm going to try to buy 319. I got 317 here, folks. It looks good. 321 is all buyers are coming in big. 321. They're buying like crazy. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I'm up $451 on this position now today. Man, just amazing to see another day with them sitting right under my DCA. I'm going to get rid of this. And just look at how many shares today have been acquired on my dollar cost average. 275,000 shares bought on my dollar cost average. Why? Why did so many buy with me there? Just filled at 318, got 319. Look where the price is sitting, folks. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. All the shares, 275,000 there bought right on my dollar cost average. And folks, this thing is all over the place. Just look at it right now. 316, they're using one share orders to try to hold 316. Did you see that? They had a whole bunch of one share orders to try to hold 318 right there. Bunch of one share orders to try to hold 318. And it just went on up to 320, 321. They're trying little dinky share orders, 13 shares at 318, 5 shares at 320, got 3 shares. Just look where this is sitting, folks. It's amazing. Every single day you see this on my account, 2 cents below my dollar cost average for as long as they can hold it there. And we see this day in and day out. It happens every single day for as long as they can hold it there, folks. And I just dropped my DCA to 322, scumbags. I'm down below where you bought all your shares now. You just let me drop my DCA down below you. Oh, what the hell? How did you let that happen? How'd you let that happen? How'd you let me get my dollar cost average down here below where you're hoarding? Look where you hoarded all the shares, 323. And now my DCA is 322. Oh, you scum. You screwed up, man. And if you keep this down here at the 316 long enough or whatever, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 320. So yeah, come on down here. Let's go. Let's go. Give me 313. Oh man, that makes me feel good, man. 322 a share. I'm down below where they hoarded all their shares at 323. Oh man, you guys screwed up there. You market makers are making yourselves look pretty foolish on that one there. Let me get down to below you. Now I'm going to buy 2 cents below your dollar cost average. I'm going to start buying 2 cents below your DCA. How do you like that? I bet you love that shit. And I just bought at 318. You just gave me a 318. Thank you. And another at 318. And I'm going to buy more. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average 2 cents below yours. I'm going to get my DCA 2 cents below yours. And now look, folks, look at them all buying on my DCA now, 322. Just look at all the buyers buying on my dollar cost average. Holy crap, man. Buying the shit out of this on my DCA. Oh, they just took me green. They took me over 323 right there. You saw that? Oh my gosh, they're over me now. They're buying over me. Holy crap, they're buying it over me now. Oh, goodness gracious. They got one more share order, 1 penny below me there. Uh-oh, folks, we got an issue going here. We got an issue going on. They are over my DCA, and I'm trying to buy 321 right now. And they gave me one more order at 321. I'm going to try it again. And now look at them hoarding on my DCA. 322, folks. 322. They're all trying to buy on my DCA, 1 penny below where they already freaking bought tons of shares. That's right. Look at this, folks. They've already gotten 277,000 at 323. Now I'm going to try to buy on my DCA, trying to buy 322 on my DCA. And I did get 322. Now I just got 321. Not surprising to me at all because that's 1 penny under my DCA. 1 penny under my DCA. By the way, look at all the orders they're trying to fill right there with ones, folks, at 320. Just look at them. One share, one share, one share, one share, one share, two shares, three shares, one. That's how they're trying to hold this at 320, folks, with one share sells. And it's already gone to 323. Yeah. Look at that. 319 in a 5 share order jumps at 4 cents. 319 in a 5 share order jumps at 4 cents. 319 in a 200 jumps at 4 cents. 5 share order from 318 to 323. A 5 cent jump on a 5 share order. Jump 5 cents on a 5 share order. And I'm up $512 on this position today. Just bought another one at 320, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, jeez, man. Just bought again at 320, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just bought again at 320, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I wonder how long they think they can hold it here at 320 a share, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's pretty impressive to see how they do it. And for as long as they can keep it up. Well, oh, she just jumped. Here we go, folks. And I'm selling right here. I just sold 324, up $829 on this position today. Just sold 324 again. And I got 5,200 shares of this. And the ask is 328, folks. I'll come out 327, review order, and place it. I'm going to sell 40 shares here. 328. 329. And now I'm going to raise this buy order up here to 322. And I'm selling the stock here is KIDZ. And they just jumped to 325 on it. And now I got them buying from me at 324. Now they just bought at 324 again from me. And be aware, folks, I'm up $567 on this position right now. And I'm selling here, folks. And they're buying at 324 all day long. They do not care. They are buying at 324 right now. Buyers are coming in and buying at 324. And then I just bought back at 322. My dollar cost average. I just bought at 322. And yes, they will sell to me at my dollar cost average. Now I'm going to get rid of these sell orders. They're gone. I just took them away. I don't want anybody else to have any sell orders there either. I'd like you to take away your sell orders up here at 324, 325, 326. Take those away now. We do not want to get 74 people selling. RZLV just broke 2 recent resistance points. Good. Yep, RZLV. And I got it. Well, they held it here on my dollar cost average as long as they could, and 2 cents below me as long as they could. They held it there for a very long time, and they should be commended for such a great performance. But I tell you one thing, they got screwed over when they let me get my dollar cost down here to here. And here you can see where they bought so many shares on my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. Look at all the shares they bought on my dollar cost average today. 322. It was 323, folks, and I dropped it to 322. But when it was 323, look how many shares they bought on my dollar cost average today. And now, since you've all removed your sell orders, it's running right on up. So we can just now go out, sell market. Boom, I'm out. Bam, I just sold 327. Ha ha ha. Yes. You didn't see that coming, did you, Shorty? I got you. And now I'm going to come out 60 when it gets up there. I'm not got any sell orders here. I'm going to go out market. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The stock price is now 326 and 327, now 328. Buying at 328. I'm going to sell right here, and I just sold 327. And I'm up $724.40 on the position right now. And the stock I'm on is KIDZ. KIDZ. And I just sold 327. Now going to sell 330. 60 shares at 330, 331, 330. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. We're out of here, selling all up here, 42, 43, 44, 60 shares at a time. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Bring your buy order up to 526, 527. And she is out of here, folks. KIDZ. And I'm selling 60 shares at a time. I'm up $1,473. You better sell. You better be selling here, folks. Come all the way up to 50 here. 350. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. KIDZ. Yep, game over, baby. Game over. All that hoarding around my dollar cost average just ended. Oh, yes. Yes, folks. Sell here. Please sell 338. Sell 337. You got to sell 337 and 338, folks. And now your buyback comes in down here, 20 shares at 329, 327, 326. I'm just going to come in 331 because they love that number. Congratulations, everybody. If you're selling and buying this KIDZ with me, RZLV at 304. Thank you for letting me know that. RZLV. So I'm going to be selling here 306, 307, 308. Yep, selling 301. I'm up $123 on this position today. Up 107 since I opened it, so I'm selling right here. Now I'm going to buy back 293, 294. Very nice. Yeah. KIDZ, I just bought at 325. Oh my goodness, look at that, folks. KIDZ. 5 day once again trying to go over this line. My God, look at the 45 off the 50. Look at the 200. The only thing dropping is the shortest term price, the 5 day right there. I just sold RZLV at 302. Just sold it at 303. Looking for 304, 305, 306, 307, 308. I want to sell all those numbers. All these are sell numbers on my buy sell sheet. They even sold it up to 312. So you should sell all these numbers again right now. Yep. Sell into the strength, folks. There she goes. Just sold. 304 just sold. Nice. I've only got 220 shares of this one. Back to KIDZ. Unbelievable how long they held this under my dollar cost average, folks. And just look at all the shares that they could buy there, 347,000 on my dollar. And then they screwed up and they dropped the price. And now my DCA is $3.20, folks. My DCA is now 320. And I'm up on this stock today, $702. And just so you're aware, today on my account, I'm up 221 on this one account here that I've been trading on. And on my other account over here, I'm up $306 on this one. So about a $500 gain between the two accounts today. And I can't complain about that. Been making some good trades today, some good call outs this morning. In case you wanted to know what those call outs are, I'll show you right now that we've been had called out today. They start here. This is where they start. Tony Henry calling out IBRX, MIST, UPLD, FULC. Then we had Brad Fournay call out GRAB, BCG by Richie, BCG, JCSE by Slim Jim, NAVN, ASTC, BCDA called out by Chevy Blue, BCDA. And then these are the others. RENX called out by Amy, DeBass, Mary. All of those called out RENX. It was a great call out. I just sold it at 802 a share. And I made good money on that. UBXG called out by Trigger. Look at all these. CYCN called out by Mike Larson and Cheryl and everybody. CYCN. BCG again, John Connor. BIND, I think that is. BIND. SATL. My 2 cents called that. Kayla, KALA by Jay Watson. SER by Nini. BIAF by Nini. NUAI by Berlando. NIO by Joey. BFRG by Cindy Perez. And GNLN by Matrix. All right. Those are all the stocks that were called out today by Matrix. All right, Richie B, thank you. If I was your neighbor, I'd drag that mattress out for you. Thank you very much. Well, let's see here what we got going on. Gain on this one. KIDZ. And I just sold it all the way up to 338, 339, 340. So now we're going to come down here and we're going to sell some at 327, 326, 328. Because believe me, they will change the trench on you. They definitely will change the trench. And if I go over here to my monitor channel right now, just give me a second. I am up today, $851, $857 profit today. FGI, I'm up $60 on. Trading FGI right now. And I'm up FGI. Holy crap, man. I'm up more than that. I'm up, yeah, $60 on it right there. $60 gain on FGI. Got 120 shares. So I'm going to sell here 429, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling this right now up $62.40. And right now, I'm just going to sell 5 share at market to see what it gets. Sell market. And I just sold 425. Yep, and I'm up $62.40 on this. The stock is FGI. FGI. If you want to look at the chart on it, here it is. FGI. I'll show it to you now. FGI. Boom. Uh-oh. FGI. There it is. This is the chart on FGI, ladies and gentlemen. And this stock was called out, I believe, yesterday morning by Tony. I think Tony called this one out, FGI. I can't remember exactly who called it out, but it was called out. And I'm trying to see who called this out. It was called out a couple of days ago. Anyway, I don't see who called it out, unfortunately, and so I can give you kudos for it. But uh, I'm selling it here, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt about it. I'm selling these numbers, and I'm up $62.40 on FGI. My dollar cost average is, I'm not sure where it is. Weird. I don't see a number there. Wonder how come they don't have a highlighted dollar cost average on this. Well, anyway, I'm up 62 on it today. I'm selling here. I just sold 425 again. I'm up $62.40. My dollar cost average, my average price is $3.42 on this stock. So I'm not going to get greedy, folks. I just sold 425 again. I've only got 40 shares left. I just sold 427. There it goes, folks. This thing is taking off. FGI. It's at 430. FGI. And I now own no more of it. I just sold it there. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. FGI. And I just sold it. Well, I made $63 on it. I'm good. Never cry over a profit, folks. Never ever cry over a profit. FGI. And if you want to take a look at it on the chart, here it is. FGI. And I just sold it there. Nice. FGI. All right. Now I want to go over here. Let's see what else I'm up on big. BIAF, I'm up on that nicely today. FGI, I just sold. I'm up $751 on KIDZ. I'm up $100 on RENX. I'm going to trade that. Let's go look at the chart on RENX. Oh man, she's bouncing nicely off that 200. It's really a good place to buy more. Trade RENX. And I'm going to come down here 282. RENX 283. And just look at this massive, massive wall of shares that's been bought all the way up to $3.11. This huge, huge number of shares. And the most they've been able to get at any number was 2,678 was the most they've been able to buy. 2,678 is the most they can pick up. And that price was $3 a share. And just look at all this accumulating now going on here at 280, 282, 283. So I'm buying here. I'll come in with all these people right here. There's a ton of them buying here. All they're trying to do is get 1,000,004 at this tweener number. This is probably a tweener. Yep, look at them all trying to buy here right now. And I'm buying. Yep. And I just filled there at 282. Thank you. I'm going to go again. And the reason why? is because they've already gotten 1,000,006 at all these, and it went up after that. So I'm just going to keep buying here at the bottom of this right now. I see this as a very good place to be buying underneath this massive, massive wall of buyers above me. And they've all been buying there. And they just got it to 280 for a little while. So I'm just going to buy at 282 until they reach 1,000,007 here. You can already see 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,004, 1,000,005. So here they are, 1,000,007. They just got it. They're done. They're done. They got their quota there. And now we're going to buy 283. They've already got 1,785,000. And the most they've been able to get is 1,821,000 at any of these numbers up here. 2,000,000. 2 million right there, 2,020,000 and 2,006,000. That's the absolute most they can get, 2,678,000. So I'm buying here, folks. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm buying here. And I'm buying a ton of shares at the bottom of this wall, folks. And I just bought 283. And notice this too on my buy sell sheet. You better look at one of the numbers that's a buyback down here. Buyback, it says buyback 82.83. Right there, 82.83 is a buyback, folks. 82.83 is a buyback. If they drop it to that price, if they drop it, which they obviously have, 283 is a buyback, folks. I'm telling you. Especially when they've already got their quota of 1,000,007 there and 1,000,007 here, 1,000,004 here. They've already got their quota here, folks. They won't be here much longer, folks, after 1,000,007 at these numbers. The most they've gotten up here is 2,678,000. Up here they got 2,002,000, 2,001,000, 2,002,000, 2,003,000, 2,006,000, 2,002,000, and down here they're just capping out at 1,007,000. 1,007,000 is all they can do. 1,007,000. And I'm buying here because they ain't going to get shit here. They've never had any shares here for sale. They're not going to now. They're not going to have any now either. This is last desperate act. 1120 last desperate act to get down to 277 if they can. Try to buy 277. And the lowest number today on this stock was already 229, where they had a whole 10,101 shares. 10,000, folks. You're talking 229, 10,000 shares at the low of the day. 229. 10,101 shares at 229. That's all they had, folks. That's all they freaking had at 229. 10,000 shares. Here they've gotten 48,000 at 276 at least. 277, they got 707,000. They're not going to keep this damn thing here, folks. There's no way. This is just the pre-lunch run, lunch run buy-in. They've never had shit for sale down here, folks. They've never sold shit down here, hardly anything. And I'm buying RENX. And every single stock owner that is above this price is now dollar cost averaging down. And they're buying this right now to dollar cost average down. Just like I'm doing. Don't suspect they'll be here very long. They never have had an ability to hold it down here for long. And now I'm going to come in for 20 shares at a time. I'm going to change my buy orders from 5 to 20 shares at a time. I'm going to try to buy 272, 273. I want to buy 267 here, and I want to buy 266 at the lunchtime low. Yep. And I'm coming in here to buy 20 shares at a time instead of just the 5 that I've been buying. Yep, just picked up 275. Yep, just got 276. Thank you. Trying 275 for 20 shares. Come up here, 275 for 20, then 276. Now 277. And she's out of here, folks. 278. Can't even buy that anymore. Going 279. Trying 278. And notice, ladies and gentlemen, there has been a lot of shares purchased of this stock up above this. A lot of them up here. Way, 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 way more. Huge, huge buying. 2,000,006 here. 2,000,006, 2,000,002, 2,000,002. A lot more than 1,000,007 or 1,000,004, folks. And here we go now. She's out of here. And that is RENX, folks. Congratulations if you're buying any shares with me here that you just bought at 277, 276. And she's going to fly now. She's going to go right past all this, folks. And she's going to go all the way up to 310. And take note that all of this collection of shares has been done right under my dollar cost average. All of it. All of this buying has been done right under my dollar cost average. Look at this. Look at all that buying under my DCA, folks. Right under my DCA. And now this thing's going to run right back past all this. It's going to go right over all this, folks, right now. This is all already oversold, folks. Everything through here has been completely maxed out. There's no way it's going to stay here, folks. It's going to run right back up over all of it. And it's going to go up to my dollar cost average and stop. I mean, they've already got 1,000,007 here, 1,000,008 here, 1,000,007 here, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,008, 1,000,007, 1,000,007, 1,000,004. We're at least going to 291. We're going to go up to 291 where they've only got 1,000,004. But the quota is 1,000,007, and they can see they just got that all down here, 1,000,007. They might be trying for 1,000,007 here at the 281 price. 1,000,007 there. And because they let me buy all these shares, I just dropped my dollar cost average to 305. Oh my gosh. Thank you for letting me drop my DCA from 310 down to 305. And right now, let's see what I'm up on big. I'm up 702 on KIDZ, up 702. Let's go over to trade KIDZ. Oh, yeah, look at them buying from me now. I just sold 325. And there's a lot of buyers at 325, folks. A lot of buying here. 325. And take a look here, folks, at all the shares bought there. 354,000 at the price of 323. Do you want to know why they bought so many at 323? Because this is where my dollar cost average was this morning. And they came in and they just hoarded up all these shares on my dollar cost average. Then, like yesterday, they ran the price way down and I got to buy around 301, 302, 303. I bought a bunch of shares down here and I got my dollar cost average all the way down to 320 now. But the reason that they bought so many shares at this price, 323, was because that was where my dollar cost average used to be. That's right, folks. My dollar cost average was right here, 323 this morning when I woke up. But they dropped this price way down into the low threes, and I hoarded up shares and I got my DCA to drop from that price, 323. I dropped it to 320. And look at all the shares they bought over me now, and they pride themselves at buying on my dollar cost average. But now my DCA is down here. And I see the bid is 322 and the ask is 325. And I'm up $702 on this position today, folks. Oh, I just sold 325. That's 5 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. And now I'm going to sell 326. I'll give them some 20 shares at 325. I know they're liking that number. You can see all the buys that just came in at 325 there. Look at all of them. They're pouring in on this at 325, folks. I guess they don't care anymore about 323 since they kind of blew it. I guess they don't care about 323 anymore. I guess they don't care about getting any more shares there at 323. I just sold 325 again. I'm selling 60 shares at a time here. And now I'm going to sell 326. And I'm going to try to buy at 322 and 323 right now. And I want to try to buy 324. And I just sold 326, 60 shares at 326, waiting on 327 now. See, here's the thing. And I just bought 324. Nice. And here we go, folks. We're going to start selling here. I'm going to pull away these buy orders. I'm going to take away the sell orders. I'm taking them away now. They waited too long. They should have got them from me already. And if you have sell orders there, please take them away at 327, 28, 29, and let's let it run, folks. We're creating a wall. Take out your sell orders here. I'm trading KIDZ, and I'm up $751 on it today. I'm up 290 since I opened the position. So a $300 gain basically on this, and today up 751. But I know when to sell them, and I know when to buy them. I got 4,800 shares of this stock. And how interesting that these market makers today wanted to buy so many shares right there on my dollar cost average. Right there. My dollar cost average was here. Then they dropped the price down into the low threes, and I hoarded up a bunch of shares there and dropped my DCA to 320. But the reason there's so many shares bought here is because that was my dollar cost average, 323. And a matter of fact, they just ran this up 327, and then and take a look up here, folks, at this. This will give you an indication of something. That's right, my 2 cents. Well, right now, I'm up on this one count, on the first account I've got over here. I'm up right now $302 on this account right here. Up 302 on this one. And on this account over here, I'm up uh 212. So having a pretty dang good day today, folks. We are up over 500 total. Oh yeah. Alexa, what is 500 minus 322?
500 minus 322 is 178.
All right. Okay. Got it. All right. Let's go, baby. BIAF. Take a quick look at that right now. Had a nice run up yesterday, up 17% yesterday, and still holding nicely. BIAF. Let's take a look at this other one that was called out today, CYCN. CYCN up 344%, folks. CYCN. And look at the number it's at, 616, folks. 616. They just dropped it too. That is the new sign of the beast. 616, folks. The new sign of the beast. They've gotten the word. They've caught on. They've learned. They heard from me that the new number is not 666 anymore. It's 616. And they're using that now. That is the mark of the beast, the new mark of the beast, folks. 616. They discovered a bunch of new sea scrolls from in 2007. These scrolls were found, and the number is not 666, as was previously thought. That is all just movie hype and bullshit. The number of the demon is 616. In case you were not aware of that. So that's why they're sitting here with CYCN at 616 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And that is why, in my opinion, they're trying to hold it there, because that is, as I said, the number of the beast. There it is again, 616. And believe it or not, folks, that's the number they just took it down to and are trying to hold. If you didn't hear about that, I'll show you here on Google. 666 is not the mark of the beast. Boom. Papyrus 115, which is the oldest preserved manuscript of Revelation as of 2017, as well as other ancient sources. And it says in Arabic the numerals as 616, not 666. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. It says right here, as well as other ancient sources like Codex Inferium Receptus, or whatever it is, Recryptus, give the number of the beast as, and there is the sign right there. There is the sign, the number of the beast, transliterable in Arabic numerals as 616. So the number of the beast is not 666. So you understand that? And I just wanted you to know that. And I thought that you might find that interesting. And it is no longer 666. And it is not 666. It is 616. Just so you're aware of that. And I wanted you to know about it, okay? And some of you may not have known that, so I thought I'd share it with you. That they found new scrolls. I guess it was 2017, not 2007. But that is not the mark of the beast anymore. 666 is old school, baby. Old school. And just wanted to share that with you guys. It's nice to know, I think. And as you can see, they just took this down to 616, and now conveniently it's at 625. So there you go, folks. See how the market makers work? Down to the sign of the beast and right off of it. Goodbye. 616. I'm glad I could share that with all of you so you knew about it. But when he was dreaming, he saw the numbers upside down, so the number is actually 999. No, no. Catfish, you truly are the great philosopher. Thank you, Drum It Up. Well, I just like to let you guys know it's not something I'm making up. I know for a fact the number 616 is the sign of the beast now. And if you don't believe it, you can go look it up. You can check it out yourselves. Go look for it. Go confirm what I just said. And BIAF just hit the bottom right there. It just bounced off a 383. Oh my gosh, of course, this morning's market 383, now 383 again. And it bounced right off of 383. And that is a buy number, folks. BIAF 383. And I've only got 30 shares of it left, so I'm going to buy it right now. BIAF, and I'm coming in for a buy right now. And man, I missed that 383. Dadgummit. I'm gonna try for 394, and we'll try for 10 shares at 394. Review order and place it. I'm gonna try that. That's as close as I'm gonna get to the 383 right now, is what I think. And I got 394, so thank you very much. And I'm going to duplicate that order again and come in at 394 again, try 393 even. And I really want to try 391, so let's see if we can get that. Day 10 shares at 391, place that order right now. And it's already back up to 394, so we're going to put in 394 again, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 395, review order and place it going in 395. BIAF, and I just filled, and I cannot fill at 395 now, even though I just filled at 394. 395 will not fill, so I'm going to come up now to 396. Coming in 396, review order and place it 396. And I just filled at 396. So I bought 394, 395, 396. And I'm waiting on 391. I've got a bid at 391. I'm going to come back in here again, duplicate order, and I'd really like to see if I can get some 393. So we'll try that. 10 shares at 393, review order and place it 393. Trying to buy BIAF, and I wish I would have seen that down at 383, folks. I tell you that for sure. I'd have bought that in a heartbeat, 383. But I missed it, folks. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's get back over here to the charts. There we are. And take a look at RENX right there, folks. A great place to pick that up on that freaking 200. RENX, that was a great place there. Trade. We're coming in on RENX. And I'm coming in on it 372. Coming in 372, 373. And let me see what else I'm up on today. I'm up on BIAF. I'm up nicely on KIDZ. And I'm up nicely on RENX. RENX. And I think this is a good buy down below this big wall here, folks. I mean, look at all the shares that have been bought of this stock up above here. And it doesn't surprise me because look where my dollar cost average is. Look at all the hoarding below my dollar cost average. Look at that. And this is one of their favorite numbers to buy, 72.73, folks. It's one of their favorite numbers to purchase, 72.73. And today's gain right now on my paper money account, I'm up $484 on my paper trading account. I'm up $484, up 477, 480. So it's about what I'm up on my real accounts too. My 2 cents. I love that I can learn from a man of faith. That's right. I'm not here to do anything other than to show the will of God, the desire of and expose the falsehoods that are out there that people believe. And 666 is not the sign of the beast, folks. Now I'm on RZLV. I'm going to go trade that. RZLV, RENX. I'm also holding here a bunch of shares of this, and I'm up on this right now, 23.79. So I just want to put some sell orders in here at numbers I know that they like to attain. And so I'm going to see if these orders will fill on RENX. So I just want to put a few sell orders so I'll know when it's going off, and I'll be able to let you guys know once it's going off. And when it sells for the fourth time at 283, then this thing's going to be on its way, folks. All right. So that's what you want to be watching for. 272, 273, 276, 77, and 283, 282. Now, if those orders start filling, I'll get notifications and then I'll let you know, hey, RENX is on the fly and it's ready to run. And look at them just trying to buy it the last time at 266, where today they only had 302,000 shares. At 266, they reached their capacity at 302,311. And the next number up, they ran it only up to 284,000, and here only 290. And the price is rising, folks. And here they can only get 460 at 269. And above that, they can only get 665 at 270. So, folks, once we get over this number 270 right now, it's going to run past all this, and then it's going to run over all that up there. All that. It's going to run over all of it, folks. This is going to be a great stock today, RENX. RENX. And it's showing all kinds of signs of getting ready to explode to the upside. Charting it right now. I'll show it to you. Look how they kissed the 200-day right at lunchtime, coming right up before lunch. Look how they kissed that 200. Look how they took it down to here where I bought it and then take it down to there where I bought it. And now it's going to come off this 200-day and bounce like a son of a. That's what I think. You're going to see a little double ta-ta here on the 200 right before lunch, and then I think this thing is going to explode off that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this is a great place to buy RENX. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can see the very, very, very little tiny sticks here selling. And notice they start with the most, then less, then less, then less to keep the price falling. They use as little as possible here to get it to the bottom. Jeff Page, hello. My DCA is 387. On RENX, well, there's the biggest sell, and the buyers are coming in right now. Folks, they've never had any shares down here for sale. They've never had shit down here. All the sales that they made were up here. All the sales they made were up here, folks. They've never had shit for sale down here, and they still don't. 266 is a dream number. They can only dream about attaining and keeping that. And they're doing it right here before lunchtime, folks. It's just a mythical number they wish they could hold. They've never been able to hold anything down here. Nothing at all. Nothing. Too much support, man. Too many buyers up here that keep buying in dollar costing average when they try to drop it. They just dollar cost average and just hoard it up at 266 because they know that's your favorite number to accumulate. Here's the chart, RENX. And there's your first green candlestick right there coming in here at 1:50 p.m. Your first green candlestick buying shares. And look at that, folks. They're all buyers. Everyone is buying here. 20-1 buyers versus sellers here. And that is a flat top green candlestick. And this is a flat top green as well. Watch closely, folks. Watch what's happening here. This is a flat top green. No wick on it at all. And look at the buyers coming in here. More than sellers, 2-1. And it's flat top green, folks. And what do you know? It's at 266 where they'd be doing this, where they'd be trying to buy 266. Look at all the buying there at 266. Flat top green, folks. No wick on this at all. No wick at all on this one. No wick. And no wick here either. No wick at all on the top of it. You watch it come up over this 5-day now. Watch it. And watch the 5-day rise with it. The turquoise line, folks. Watch it rise. 266, mind you, for RENX, up 49%. And they run it down at lunchtime to 266, folks. You think anybody did that on purpose, Savannah? Does it look like this thing's been manipulated down to you on purpose to 266 a share at lunch? Sure does me. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this thing. Look at the 5-day on this thing, folks. And all they're doing at lunch is kissing the orange 10-day. Look at the freaking 45 rising off the 50, folks. Look at the 200 rising. Man, this thing is going to bounce like a son of a gun off this thing right here. 266, are you kidding me, man? It's going to bounce off this so good, most likely. I hear a mouse in the house, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a little Missy Mouse coming down here, and she sounds like she's still not feeling 100%. Oh, goodness gracious, Pumpkin. Oh, thank you for this freaking absolutely unbelievable looking breakfast right here. RENX 266, ladies and gentlemen. I just told you about the number 616. Take a look at this. And I hope you're not hungry, folks. Right there. Whoa. Oh, yeah, baby. Doesn't that look fabulous? Look at that, man. Wow. It's got eggs and sausage in there. Oh, man. Oh, it's eggs and bacon. Eggs and bacon. Oh, it's bacon bits, folks. Eggs and bacon bits. All right. That's a great idea. If you don't have bacon, throw on bacon bits. There you go. Richie B says, imagine the devil is feeling mocked for everyone thinking his number is 666 and finally feeling redemption. You got to put that on the shopping list. Yes. No, actually, you know what, folks? Pork is not good for you. Uh, not Pork is not good for you. It's okay to have it every once in a while. It does have a few benefits, but pork is very high in acidity. And as Gary Edwards would tell you, acidity is the environment for cancer to take its growth. All right. Cancer loves an acidic body to grow in. Okay. So alkalinity and pork has a lot of acidity and raises your acidity in your body. So it's okay to have it on occasion and but do it within control, folks. I'm eating dinner Texas chicken strips. All right, in Vietnam, huh? And headed for India tomorrow. Well, my prayers are for you with your travel, safe travel, okay? Safe travels. Nothing exceeds like excess. Yeah. Well, folks, we're watching several stocks here today, and we're making some money, fortunately. One of them is KIDZ, and I'm going to show you it on the chart right now, and it looks fabulous, folks. Oh, yeah, KIDZ. Look at that. Look at that. Now, some of you know, and some of you don't know, that I'm an international music artist, and my music is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And this looks very good, KIDZ. I'm telling you, that looks strong, folks. It looks like for a good move up. 45 and 50 steadily rising and through all the garbage right there. There was a lot of garbage to get through, and the 45 and 50 went right through all that disturbance. And now you can see the 5 and 10 rising on a green candlestick. And so, what I want to do is to show you something here very quickly. And we're going to come over here to Spotify. Yep, Spotify login. And here we are, Spotify. And continue. You guys got to give me a second here. I'm going to get a code on my phone. Enter the 6-digit code sent to. Oh, man. Why would they send it there? 6-digit code. 893-591, 893-591. Enter. Wow, they changed all this. Everything is totally changed here. Well, let's go over here to DistroKid. This is actually the label, DistroKid. And we'll sign in right here to DistroKid. And I want you to see something. Again, this song here has taken off, folks. Singing the 3-minute song. And it really has become alive all over the world, folks. And this has gotten huge. And as for all of these songs, you can see where they're being played all over the world. My music is being played everywhere, all over the place. Mexico, Great Britain, Germany, Philippines, Canada, everywhere. But this one song, singing the 3-minute song, I wrote it to teach people a valuable lesson on how to kill 3 minutes. This song is designed to kill 3 minutes. If you're standing in a line or whatever, and just look at all the people that have been listening to this song called "Singing the 3-Minute Song," and it has become a hit, folks, an international hit, and they're listening to it in the Philippines and New Zealand and I don't even know, Ireland and Great Britain and Denmark, and it's catching on in Australia and Zimbabwe and all around the world. Puerto Rico, I don't even know where PL is. Palestine, maybe. PK, I don't know where that is either. PK, I don't know. Pakistan, I guess. Norway. Oh man, this song is everywhere. Italy, ID, wherever that is. I don't even know where ID is. But in Spain, and they're just listening to this song, singing the 3-minute song all over the world to kill time, folks. This is the perfect song for killing time. And you can see it really is being listened to all over the world to kill time. So if you want to kill some time, then listen to this song that they've been listening to in Trinidad and the Philippines and New Zealand and the Netherlands and I don't even know where that is. Myanmar and MP. I don't know where that is. Kenya, Japan. It's everywhere, folks. This song is caught on like fire. Singing the 3-minute song. I've never had a song this popular around the world. It's just getting played and played and played and played and played all over the world. And I just wanted to share it with you folks so you know about my music. Come on over to Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and give us listen to my song, Singing the 3-Minute Song, folks. It's just caught on like mad. And it's my first international hit, you might say. And right now, my revenues over this time period are $1,894 off my music over this time slot. And I want to thank you guys who've been listening to my music every day. I appreciate it very much. And the total of this page only is $14.40 in revenue. But can you imagine how many songs you got to have listened to get $1,800 when you're only getting paid pennies at a time and fractions of pennies? Man, oh man. All right, so KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, is the one we're watching right here. And as I said, I'm going to eat my breakfast and I'm going to play you some of my music. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to come over to my music song list. And why not? We're going to play you some of my music. Hopefully you'll like it. And the song I'm going to be playing for you now is going to be one of the many on my list. So we're going to come over here to my channel and 5 million views, 5,078,000 views. And we're going to come over here to your channel. There we go. And then we're going to go to my playlist right here. And we're going to play you my playlist, some songs from it right now. And I've never played out of this laptop before. So I'll bring this cable over here and try to play out of this laptop here and let you hear my music on this laptop. This will be the first time I played, and the song I'm going to be doing for you now is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. The song I'm going to be doing for you is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. Tear my world apart, so I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, and ripped just right. With my appetite, you just love to play. Some boys, boys, baby, love with you, and what you do. Sit me right up, like you wrote, in the back. You know, not in there. And you big red wedding. You big mess up there. We'll be a lady. Farewell. See you later. Me, I stayed away when you looked my way. Looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got the soup I knew. Wrecked your body and flew. I you whispered in my ear. Yes, I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do. What you would put me through. I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say. You made me feel. I stopped it's you. You showed me all you were blue. I really felt your truth. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be like the guy. I don't know why you think you try, but I'm so glad you did. I felt like this again. I realized staying back because you were outside. But in my head, I knew that you really just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured it up. I found a pad and didn't go. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed. And you asked me goodbye. Honey? I've been whistling at you. I've been trying to call. All right, yep. Can you come up? Oh, yeah, I'll come up. That you'll break my heart. And I'm not that's what you do. So I must say goodbye. So long. And I'll see you later. Bye. So long. Farewell. It's nice to know you're so long. All right, guys. That's one of my many songs that's here on my 125 song playlist. I'm going to play you one more song, maybe two. I'm going to take a break here and go say goodbye to my wife. Hope you like this song called Two Kids in a Candy Store. I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 5 minutes. Gotta go give my wife a kiss goodbye. So many things that we love to share. We're always trying something new. That's what I love being you. And tonight when we get home, you know All right. Wow, look at that haircut. Holy cow. The heck? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of that. Let's get up here and see what we're doing. Let's go look at our charts. Oh man, we're up above this resistance here on KIDZ. We could easily move up from here right beyond here without any resistance. All right. Oh, hold on a second here. And I'm got to get over here. All right. You guys got to give me a second to take care of a little bit of business here. Please, just give me a minute. Okay. Just give me a moment here. And just so you know, if you happen to have enjoyed those songs you just heard, you can hear many, many, many of my songs online on Apple Music, Google Play, Amazon. Just look my name up, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. Yep. God. Just hold on a second here. All right. You guys got to give me a second here because I'm going to get a code here and I'll be right back. Hopefully, they won't cut off my stream. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, within 10 seconds, hopefully. All right, I am back. Well, SoFi is a fire sale or a bust. I think fire sale, I'm buying long term. Ghostwriter, I think you're probably safe to be coming in on it at these prices. But I had told everybody when it got over $32 to get out of it. It was a time to make your money and run. And I wasn't going to day trade it anymore for a while. I told everyone that 8 months ago. When it was $32, I just tried to tell everybody it was time to take your profits and be grateful that you got that and that we should get out and make a good profit. And I wasn't going to day trade it anymore. It got too expensive. So it might be getting back into day trade zone now, getting back down into the 13s and 14s might draw me back in, but it was just too much money before. Now, RZLV, I'm going to trade this. I'm up on it very nice. RZLV. All right, give me one more moment here, folks. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. All right. All right. And we're going to try to get to RZLV here. RZLV. Enter. And I'm up 131 on it. I've been trying to sell very patiently 305, oh 06, oh 07, oh 08. It's just been hanging right here and they're holding and maintaining it. So I'm just going to sell it off here. I have sold some of it, but I'm just going to get rid of this right now. RZLV. I'm up $131 on this position today, so I am going to be selling this now up 132. And like I said, I've been waiting on it to go on up again, but it hasn't done that. So I'm just going to move these sell orders down and liquidate this up $132 on this position right now. RZLV. I've only got 180 shares left, and I'm just going to move away from it here right now while I'm up 132 bucks on it. RZLV. And I just sold 303. Just sold 303 again. And the stock I'm selling is RZLV. Just so you know, I'm selling RZLV. So what's running right now, ladies and gentlemen? ZNTL. Okay, let's go look at it. ZNTL. Oh man, nice. Triple upside crossover. Let's go look at the long-term chart. This is a 5-day. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh my, and it was at 341 a share, now 261. Well, let's draw out some lines of resistance on this. We're going to do it right now so we know where it's going to hit resistance. And it's definitely looking back across its history right here, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to hit history. It should hit resistance at these numbers that I'm going to point out. So I'm going to put one there, right there. There should be resistance right there. And there should be resistance right here. And I'll put a line here. There should be resistance on this stock right there. And we're going to put a line right there. And we're going to come out and make sure that that line is right there. And there should be resistance from there right here at this price. Right here. And we'll go way out with the resistance. Okay, now if it breaks this line of resistance, the 5-day average does, then it's got a significant move up to here. All right, just so you're aware of that. And that line is right there. The bottom of these is where you want to sell. If it breaks over that, then the next line is going to be here, ladies and gentlemen, right here. No doubt about it. You want to sell there. And then you want to sell here, right here. And actually, you want to sell right there, right there. So that's going to be right there. Oops, it didn't leave a mark there. And you want to sell right here where that dip stopped and came back up. It's just barely over that other one, but there's a line there, folks. There's definitely a line right there. Boom. And after we come over that, then, oh, you got some pretty good movement there from there. This is where you're going to see your next resistance right on that point right there. All right. So put your line there and make sure you sell on that line or just below it. And then the next line doesn't come into play until right there. And that is right there as well. So you want to put a mark right there to sell here. Sell, folks. Sell, Mortimer. Sell. Sell there. And then the top, and that is also where the red 50-day stopped. So this is an absolute sell number. And this price here is 284, 285. There's no doubt about it. You need to be selling this stock at 280s, 284, 285. Start selling it lower than that, 266, and they'll pull it back to 259, 249. Then sell 272 and they'll pull it back to 261. Then sell it at 282 and 283 and they'll pull it back to 277 or 272. Then sell it at 288, 286, 87, 88, and they'll pull it back down at 275, 272, 273. Then you're going to sell 292, 293, 94. All the numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. Once it gets beyond this point though, then it goes all the way to here, folks. This is where it goes to next. And you should sell a few shares right there. And then the next place it's going to run to is right here. And you dang sure better sell some shares here at this price. Whatever this price is, you're selling there, folks. You can clearly see it was a bottom and a top. All right. So right there is a price line where you're selling. You can see where it topped out there and it bottomed out there. That is a major resistance line. And then from there, well, it jumps all the way up to right here, right in this range, right there. And off the top of that green candlestick, it'll go all the way up to here, folks. And what I'm teaching you here is called mirror trading, folks. The way in which a stock comes down is the way in which it will go back up, folks. That's all there is to it. So these are all lines of resistance, and there's another one right here. 5 days stopped right there. So we got to put a line right there. And don't miss out these places to sell a little bit of shares. Each one of these is a level for you to sell some. All right. So right here, as this 5 day comes up, when the 5 day gets to this line, you should sell the price wherever it is, no matter where it is. When the 5 day gets to this line, you should sell some. Then sell some, not all. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying sell all, because from here it's going to gap all the way up to there. You can clearly see that. There's never been anything to stop this from there to there. Nothing. Nothing. It's going to go right up from here to the 200-day. Or I should say where the 200-day was. That's where it's going to next. The 200-day average was right there. So this stock I'm talking about is ZNTL. ZNTL was just called out, and it has a good look to it. ZNTL just called out. Artemis launch tonight. Yep, 6:30. Yep, SIDU. Yep, all right. ZNTL looks good. SIDU, it's had a shelf here before. Look here, folks. SIDU this morning stops there to the run up. SIDU stops there to the run up. Here, SIDU stops there to the drop. SIDU stops to the drop, stops to the drop. And there it is on the drop right there. The 5 day again, the same point right there. SIDU, but the price even lower now. Here, when the 5 day was there, they got it there. Price is even lower. They got their earnings call 5:01 a.m. before the market. April 1st, 5:01 a.m. before market central. Well, what did they do on their earnings of April 1st, 5:01 a.m.? They should already have a report out on how they did on their earnings. All right, let's get back up here. Ultra Surfer, thank you for ZNTL. Thanks for that call out. That looks good. I like the look of that chart. Now let's look at KIDZ. Holy smokes, folks. Look at this line I put in earlier. You see this blue pitch line? Look at the 45 and 50 now. They just came off that pitch line like crazy right there in the morning pre market. And now they're going to try at lunchtime to push this thing down for a lunchtime low buy. And look, the wick already was achieved at the bottom of this massive wall right there, the lunchtime low. Wouldn't you know, it'd be at the bottom of this massive wall right there, folks. There it is. 307, ladies and gentlemen, 307. Well, I'm going to continue to liquidate shares of this stock here. I'm trying to get rid of. I got 140 shares left, and I'm up $128 on it today. And the stock that I'm selling right now is RZLV. And it was as high as 308, 9, 10, 11, and 12, but then they dropped it all the way back down to $3. And I just want to get out. I'm up 127 on it, and I don't really need to hold it anymore. I've had it long enough. I've had this for quite some time. So I finally made my money back and a profit on it. Made a little profit. I'm going to move it over onto another bigger runner tomorrow. It's my intention. That's what I'm going to do. It's as simple as that. And plenty of buyers here wanting to buy it at $3. That's for sure. You can see the most shares bought today has been at this price, $3. $3. 3.9 million consumed at $3 a share. And that's why I'm ready to sell to them at 301, because I think they've taken all they can there, taken all they can. So now I think we're done with $3, and I think we're going to 301 because I think they're completely oversold here. 3,000,009. Here, look at the consistencies of all these numbers down here below. Here they had the highest 3,000,003, and that was at 289. Down here at 280, they had 2,000,006. So just think about this, folks. On this stock, RZLV, 2,000,006 was the most they could get at their favored number they wanted, I guess, 280. So 2,000,006. And at their favorite number, which happens to be my dollar cost average, 266 is my dollar cost average on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. And down when they got to that price, they only had 125,000 shares there. And I mean, look at the drop off. Look at the next number above. 690,000 and here 125,000 at one of their favorite numbers where and they tried to buy 6 cents below my dollar cost average today and they did, some of them did. And look at this, 3,186 is the quota at 257. And boy, is that number on my buy sell sheet, 257, folks. Right here, buy 57, right there, 57, folks. There it is, 56, 57. So that's one of the buys. And there it is. They dropped it down to 256 and 57. At 256, they didn't have any shares there. 2,100 shares, folks, at their favorite number. My dollar cost 10 cents below my dollar cost average. 10 cents below me, 2,100. 9 cents under my dollar cost average, 257. You would have thought for sure my dollar cost average was 258. But no, 9 cents below me, they got 3,186,000 shares given over to them where they went long. And then they went right back up over my dollar cost average. They probably sat here this morning at 264.65 for 5 or 10 minutes, maybe. Look at right here, 37,000 below my dollar cost average is all they could get. Man, when you see that, you know they're weak. And then look down here. They can only get 2,000,006 was the limit they could acquire here at 280. All right. And then 3,000,003 was the most they could acquire at 289. And they love the number 288 a lot. So right here, they tried to get 288, but had to settle for 289. So in both cases, they were a penny over the number they liked the most. Right? Down here at 66, they only had 125,000 shares on their favorite number, 66. But above that, 690,000 at 67. So this is two instances where they had to settle with buying over their favorite number. Here they had to buy at 289. That's not their favorite number. Their favorite number is 288, folks. They could only get 188,000, of course, at 288. And then 3,000,003 there. So there's the same as the bottom price, 3,000,003. Down here they got to, what was it? 3,186,000. So now you know the most they can get at any candlestick is 3,000,003 or 3,000,001, right? Then the price is riding up here, and what do they get? 4,000,001 at $3. We can't hold there. There's no way. And look, it's rising now, and I just sold. I'm selling here 20 shares. I've got 100 left. And I'm going to move this up to here because you know why? Because they've already got 3 million here and 3 million here, and they're going to go all the way up to here right now. And I'm going to sell it at 304, 305. It's going to go over all this, folks. It's going to go past all this. This is all oversold. They might sit right here until they get 3 million there. They might get another million there, right? And they couldn't even do that. And there's no way it's going to stop here, folks. There's no way. There's no way. This is all oversold. This is everything right here is oversold. There's no way it stops here. Nope. They've already got the 3 here. Yep. Down here, they got the 3,186,000 for the max. Three, and then here 2,000,006, and then here 3, and here we are now 3,500. You knew it would go past that. There's no way it's going to stay here, folks. This is all oversold. All this 3,500,000, 3,006,000. Oh man, we're going, folks. We're going to go right past this. Watch it rise right over it. There's no 20,000 shares here for sale. Watch that disappear. That's all spoof selling. Spoofing, folks, it's called. There's no 21,000 shares there for sale. Watch it disappear. Watch that number just disappear. There's 33,000 wanting to buy, 21,000 want to sell at $3.301. Well, if this many want to buy here and they dump all those in there and sold them, then they'd all be gone, right? And then the price would just go right up, right? Because there's not enough to hold back the 3 million, the 33,000 that want to buy. There's only 29 here. Anyway, I'm just watching it. RZLV, and I just sold some of it at 302. So, and I don't believe it's going to stay below this price for much longer. I think, man, they got all they can there, folks. 301 is, and again, this number is another sign of weakness because it's at $3 and they're at 301 filling now. The buyers are coming in at 3. They're not getting any shares there. The buyers aren't getting any shares here, folks. There's no addition of shares here at this number on this stock, RZLV. I'm just saying. BIAF is moving up. Good, thank you. Let's go BIAF. All right. Jayhawk and Nini, thank you. And I'm holding BIAF 535 shares. So let's go over and trade. Oh, and let me first put in, I got my sell order there at 305 and I want 304. And I want 307 and I want 308. Okay, that's RZLV. Now, BIAF. Ah, nice. Well, that looks like a good one to move into. Let's help move it up. I'll come in for 10 shares here at market, and I love it up 3.13. I'll try to buy 393 here, try to buy 394, try to buy 395. BIAF. And the chart looks exactly like KIDZ does here. Yeah. And this is BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Now, if you're late to the show today and you don't know what stocks are picked out as the hottest stocks, these are what we've had called in this morning: IBRX, MIST, UPLD, FULC, GRAB, BCG. I need to make that better. BCG. All right. These are the ones that were called in this morning, the hot ones: GCSE, NAVN, ASTC, BCDA. Chevy Blue called out BCDA. Well, let's go look over these stocks and look at all these that were also called out. RENX, UBXG called out by Trigger, but everybody was calling out RENX. CYCN, BCG, BIND, I think that is. SATL, KALA, SER, BIAF, NUAI, NIO, BFRG, GNLN, and ZNTL. Wow, that is a shitload of hot stocks, folks. Well, let's go look at RENX. And there she is. Lunchtime low, baby. And at lunchtime, they tried to stab, it looks like 231, of course. And of course, you saw me buying there, folks, RENX. And I want to sell some of this at 4, RENX at 4 and 399. I'm up $72. I want to set an alarm and see if those sell. And I want to try 403 too, and then 406. It's BIAF. And now I'm going to come over here to look at the chart. And we're going to call out all these stocks. The first one is IBRX. This was called out this morning. IBRX was called out this morning by Tony Henry. And I tracked out everywhere there should be resistance on this stock. Every single place. I looked at this one this morning. And this is where there should be resistance. And there should be resistance here on the 200-day, of course. And they pulled it down from there. So right there, it's down 6.45% today. And it closed yesterday at this price. So I'm a little confused about that. It says it closed yesterday. No, I'm sorry. That's wrong. Well, it is down, and the stock is IBRX. And let's take a look at it on the 1 day. That's the 20-day. There it is, folks. IBRX. And that might be a good place to get in on that. IBRX. IBRX. Enter. Yeah, I'm going to try this. 717, confirm. And I don't need that many shares of it. Let's do 10 here. 716. Let's move this down to 713 and 714. It's the lunchtime, man. We could get that the lunchtime low there. And we'll try here 715. There's been a lot of buying already, ladies and gentlemen, at 715. So that's where I'm coming in, where they got 694. Up here, they could only get 831, 991, 690. So I'm coming in on this number, 715. I'll even go in at 716. IBRX. And I just bought it at 716. All right, here we go, folks. Oh, man, they signed me out here, folks. I got to get logged back in. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to get a text to my phone here. I should be back in about 10 seconds or so. Get guys and gals, please hold. And I will be back. And I'm having my passcode sent to me right now. So I'll be back within 10 seconds if they don't shut my stream off. If they shut my stream off, I'll restart it in about 5 minutes. I'm back. We're going to get this done. And we're logging in. And we're having a good day, folks. We're up $182 today. We're not doing bad. And right now, we're green on KIDZ. So I think I want to buy some more. And let's try and see if we can come in at 316. I did 316 day only. I did, and I don't want to buy 316. I want to try 315. The bid is 314. So we'll try, let's just try 5 there at 315. Review order and place it. The bid is 314. So let's see if we got 315. And yes, we did. We just bought at 315 and the ask is 320. So I'm very happy about that. I'm going to go again here. I'm going to try and buy 315 again, review order. and place it. I'm also going to be buying here on my other account as well. 10 shares at market. It's up 3.66 right now. No, that's BIAF. Edit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Buy KIDZ, folks. KIDZ. Here we go. And I want 10 shares here. And I want to try to buy 314 day review order and place it. That's $31.40. I also want to try to buy here 10 shares limit. And let's see where we are. I'm trying to buy right now, and something's beeping away on my phone, so I'm selling something here. Oh, I just bought. Here. Trying to buy 712. Trying to buy 712 and 713. And this is IBRX. I just realized I just bought our IBRX at this price. And I'm looking at the chart on it, and I'm looking to see if they're going to try to double Tata this right now. IBRX. It's down 7% today, right now. And let's look at the 20-day. Man, oh man. You know, I got to tell you, folks, I really don't see any reason that there was any resistance at this line here. I've never seen any resistance there before. Never have I seen resistance on this stock at this price before. And I have a feeling the only reason there was resistance this time is because the 200-day was sitting there. So I'm telling you, man, this looks like a major ready to just drop and pop here, because that is a cup, that is a handle, this is a drop and a pop. If you, man, that's what I'm calling. I'm calling a drop and pop here. A lunchtime drop and pop on IBRX. That's what I'm calling, baby, and that's why I'm buying here. And I'm not coming in alone. There's other buyers here now. Look up there. It was 71499, folks. 71564. She's gone. IBRX. And now I want to try to buy 318, 5 shares at 318 of KIDZ. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 5 shares at 318 KIDZ. I sold it at 331, 32, and 33. And no, I cannot buy at 318. Let's see if I can get 319. Trying to buy KIDZ. I'm going to look at the chart on it. KIDZ. Here it is. Let's look at the 1 day. Uh-oh. There she goes, folks. KIDZ. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Look at that massive buy-in when they tried that double Tata there. Oh my gosh, look when they tried that double T right there. Look at the huge, huge buy. Dang. And look over here, this massive sell to make it drop on the first Tata. And then the second one, look at the buyer says, I've seen this before. Bought the shit out of it there. right in the middle of where all the turbulence has been in the past, and it blows back over that. They try to pull it down. No, we're going this way. Try to pull it down. It's the same pull down, folks. It's the same pull down. They're trying here now, the same stunt they're trying right now. Therefore, I'm going to buy KIDZ here. And the IBRX I just bought is rising. I didn't really want to buy this stock, but I'm going to come in under it here, 715. There's been a lot of shares bought here, 801,000 already acquired here, so there's no likelihood of it staying because 831 is the limit, 991, 690 was the limit up here. It should go right back up, folks. That was a lunchtime drop, and here comes the pop, is what I said. The lunchtime drop, and here comes the pop. It was a lunchtime drop, and here comes the pop, and it will not stop going up. It was the lunchtime low. We buy it, don't you know? And then we watch it go and going up. Ha ha! The lunchtime low. We buy every day. We got to play. Oh, you hear what I say? It's the lunchtime low. Ah, we buy it, then we watch it blow. You all should know that's just how it goes. We buy the low at the lunchtime when the sun shines, when there's hay. Yeah, we buy the low. We watch it blow. Oh my, there it goes. Oh, everyone knows that we buy it the lunchtime low. You go, a little music for you. The lunchtime low song. And that's what we have happening right here on the stock. As you can see, it's rising right back up now. It's going to pippity pop right on back up off that lunchtime low little endeavor that they just tried. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And we're just going to watch and see if it continues to rise. IBRX. Now I'm looking at KIDZ, and I like what I see. 323. Oh, man. They're back up to my dollar cost average, folks, of earlier. They're now sitting, and they still think I'm there. They must still think I'm sitting there. They still think my dollar cost average is 323. They didn't see that I bought those lows and got it down to 320. But look how many bought on that, too. Look how many bought on that. Oh, my goodness. And now they think my low is still here, so they're sitting 1 cent under. And the cool part is if they buy the 320 to keep buying there, that's right on my DCA, folks. I'm showing you folks this morning, in case you did not know this, my dollar cost average was $3.23. And this morning it sat there and sat there. And when they dropped this price down here, I bought so many shares that it dropped my lunchtime low from 323 down to 320. But while my low was here, 323, look how many shares they bought. The most shares of any count today they bought on my dollar cost average, 323. And what a coincidence now that the price is sitting again on my dollar cost average right now at 320. What a coincidence that now probably the second most accumulated share count will be 2 cents below me or on my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? That my DCA was here at 323. They dropped the price down to here. I got to drop my DCA to 320. And now that's where the price is sitting, 320. Crazy, huh? Crazy. And it's by design because they have the ask at 324 and the bid 315 to make it 320 right in the middle on my DCA, folks. Isn't that interesting? I mean, it's constructed to hold it on my DCA. This morning, my DCA was here. They held it there. They got 378,000. Now my DCA is here, and they're holding it here. Got 242. Isn't that interesting? And you can see it's manipulated because they've got a bid up here. They got a bid at 315, and up here's the 324. And that gets you the 320 buy. I'm going to come in right now at 318, 317. Let's see if I can get 317. I guarantee you I can. And I just did 317. Let's see if they'll give me a 316. No, they can't do that. They can't give me a 316. I'm showing you over here my Charles Schwab account, and they cannot give me a 316. They can't. Now they did have some 314s a little while ago for me to buy, but they don't have those anymore, I guess. I just sold BIAF at 405. BIAF is taking off. BIAF is taking off, folks. And that's sweet because I bought some of that a little bit ago. And over here, let me get to account positions, BIAF. I'm holding a lot here. And I've only got 80 left. So those orders have sold that I just had in. Trade order status, BIAF. Well, I just got through buying. Look at all the shares that I bought there of BIAF there. Look at all those buys. 395, 395, 396, 394, 393, 391. Look at all those buys. Nice. Now I'm going to go out and do opposite. Yeah, come on up here. Come out at 411. Well, first 409. And hold on a second here. Account positions. I don't have many shares as I thought I did of this. I just saw, I must have sold some others early. BIAF, I've only got 80 left. And if you're wondering, should you buy KIDZ right here? I think it'll be very easy to determine that if you look at how much I'm up on it. Okay. It's the top one, and I'm up 54.20 on that. I'm up 54.20. And the stock is KIDZ. And if you just watch how much I'm up here, you'll know whether or not you should buy this because I've got 511 shares of it here. And you guys pick out a runner right now. I'm ready to jump on it. CYCN leaving the station. Okay, thank you. Cat Manilow. Oh, what's going on? Something selling on Thinkorswim. Just sold something else. Look at KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, that looks good. Wow. And they are now, ladies and gentlemen, they're sitting a penny over my dollar cost average. They just lost control. They're losing control of it now, KIDZ. If they can't hold it under or on my DCA, it's in trouble. And look at them sitting there, 319, folks. 1 penny under my DCA. It's just amazing to see them do it. Thing starts to run like a wild and bring it down. Let me buy a bunch of shares there at freaking 308 and 309. Bring it up past me, then take it to my DCA and converge it all together. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you something here. I'm going to put my study on this, and we're going to go over here to load study set, CAT scan. And I want to be on the 1 day, of course, and we're going to look at it with the CAT scan. And here's what we're seeing right here, folks. My CAT scan showing you. Look at the friggin' convergence right here. Look at this. 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 Converged together like a son of a gun. Then they tried the drop and then they went the pop, baby. Look at that. That's basically the handle, the cup, the handle, the drop, and then the pop on this stock this morning. KIDZ. So what did they do? Converged it all together. Look at that tightness before it blew up. Well, what are they doing over here? They converged it again. It would, okay, Pete, I love you. Look at that converging there. Look at that. And then she breaks out. And now look how wide the play is. This thing's getting radical, people. Thing's getting very radical. And everything's turning to the upside here. Everything's turning to the upside. It's getting radical, folks. And this is KIDZ. Your sell should be, it says, at 328. It used to be selling, it says right here, at 338 and 340, 348. 338 and 348 are the next sell predicted by my indicator, folks. This thing is getting ready to launch. My indicators are all showing an upturn, and the sells should be coming in from 328 up to 338. And even, no, they just adjusted up to 347 sell. The sell just went up to oh my gosh. The sells just rose to 337 and and also 347, 337 to 347, folks. This thing is moving. BIAF at 406 with a wick. The BIAF, I missed 409. Uh, well, I had 407 and 408, so I must have sold there. Oh, I'll sell these numbers for sure. Yep. I just sold 408. AAF, ladies and gentlemen, looking good. Looking to get out 409, 410, 11, 12, and 13. I got 425 shares there. I'll let them buy from me at 408. Here we go. And actually, I'm going to pull 409 away and 410 as well. I'm going to take both those away. I think we're going to 411 now. Let's look at the chart on this thing. My indicator here, folks, my software here on this stock, KIDZ, is now saying that you should be selling at 347 and anywhere in the range of 334 to 347 would be a good spot to sell next. Okay. Using my software, it's calling out the range of selling should be around 334 up to 344, 334 to 344. KIDZ. Now we're going to take off my study and load my Catfish chart setup. Hold on. Load study set. Catfish chart. There we go. Man, it looks so good right here, folks. Look at it. It's going to bounce off that resistance line right now. And this is a critical resistance line, folks. You can see right here where it was offered a lot of resistance. Right here, they played around with it on the 200 and then dropped the 200 from there. Here, they got to that line one time right there. Here, it was been resistance right there. They tried to resist it there. Here again, it tries to be resistance and it bounced right off of it. And look at the 50-day rising here. Oh my goodness, it looks good, folks. There it is, folks, and it looks awesome, cradling right off the 10-day. And that's all it did, folks. Cradle off the 10, cradle off the 10, cradle off the 10, cradle right off the 10, folks, because of the rising 45 and 50 below, folks, and they're going to cross the 200. And this, ladies and gentlemen, happens to be the 1-day. Let's look at the 20-day. Golly, man. Man, you can't even see because there's been so much thickness in here. This thing has been shaven to the point of no hair left on it. I'm telling you, man, that thing has been completely shaven to the point of no hair left. And now, if you look closely at this, folks, it's over that, baby. The 5-day is over that. Over all of that. The 5-day is over it, folks. The 5-day moving average is up here above all this daggum shag where there used to be bush and there's nothing now at all. It's all been mowed to the roots, folks. Even below ground, they cut the roots right off. There's nothing left, baby. That's shaving it right off. This is better than using Nair, people, whatever they're using the process. Probably my wife's laser hair removal came in and took all that out. Oh yeah, baby. Look at how all this has been fleeced out over here. Fleeced out again, fleeced out, and now boom with a green top flat on it. KIDZ. Oh my gosh, look at that big old great. Oh my goodness, that looks gorgeous. 1 hour candlestick. Let's change this time frame. Let's do the 1 hour down to just a 10-minute or 5-minute. Hit that. Let's look at this now. Oh my goodness, let's highlight this. And by the way, look at all that buyers coming in now. Whoa, all of them buyers, everyone buying this stock here, pushing this thing up. And I got news for you, folks. If you look back here, this is a danger zone. Very dangerous for them here because this is a line that they've tried to stop before. I'm going to put this line in to make you understand how important it is. This line right here, folks. And I'm going to tell you something. If this thing gets beyond that, man, watch out. It is gone. It is gone. I'm going to tell you right now, if that candlestick goes over that line, which is the top right there, if that candlestick right here goes over this line, this thing's going to go all the way up to that one. And if it doesn't stop there, it's going to shoot all the way to there. And I just bought IBRX at 715. So they're surely not letting that thing run away. Jeez. Folks, there's another very important line that should be put in right there. Right there. And that's the top of this candlestick right there when they dropped it back down. Looks like a capacitor. Oh my gosh, this thing is a green flat top. There's no wick on it at all. There's no wick on this. It's a wickless. This is KIDZ, everybody. KIDZ with no wick on it at all. The ask has now jumped up to 326. No wick over the last 5 minutes. Nothing but buyers coming in on it, folks. KIDZ. And there should be nothing at this point to stop it until it gets to there. The 5 day, if the 5 day gets to that line, watch out. CYCN, yes, I will. You guys should have already sold that. You should be out of that thing, and you should be not even looking back. You guys should all be completely out of that and don't even think about it. You should be out of it, man. You made a bunch of money on it and just leave that behind. Don't play with fire, folks. I like that it's down here and it could launch off that, but it could also fall all the way down to here. It could fall all the way to there. Folks, if it doesn't stay here and bounce off this, it's going to collapse all the way down to somewhere in the mid range. Probably here, right here, or right here, or right here. It could drop to there. And you should have your buy order on it right now at 582, 583. Okay. Maybe even some 584, but those are the numbers where you're going to see it drop to. If it goes through this, it's going to drop down there. Now it could go even lower. It could go to this number, which is 529, 530. And I just bought BIAF at 402. It's nice. I just sold it at 409. Just bought it back at 402. BIAF. Sold the 409, bought the 402. Just be you guys, this stock is up 306%. What are your chances of it dropping to 200% if the ones that are up 300% want to take a 300% gain, and the ones at 300 want to take 300, they sell it there, and then the other ones see, oh shit, it's going below 300, they sell it at 299. Then everybody else says, oh shit, it's going below 300, and they sell 275, and then it's at 240, and then 220. No, everybody's like, shit, I'm only up 200%. I'm selling, and then it's down one. Man, I'm not kidding you, man. You just don't know how big it can fall. I'd be very cautious, very, 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 very cautious. And the only reason I would buy 5 shares here is because it's at 630 a share. That's all. I'd buy 5 shares with it at 630. That's all I'd buy there. 5 shares at 630. And you might even try 620 for a few and 613 at this point. But 630 is probably safe. Maybe. I don't know. 5 shares at 630. But I wouldn't mess around with it, man. Too much downside risk versus upside potential at this stage. All right? Way too much downside risk versus upside potential. I've seen people get devastated buying stocks up over 300%, and by the other end of the day, they weren't even 100% up. So be careful, folks. It could be big losses. And not much more to gain. I mean, not much more really to get out of it, perhaps, because at 308, how much more is there to get? You can only squeeze it for so much fruit, folks. And a lot of people are happy with 300% gains. I can assure you that. And they'll start selling there. Be careful, my friend. Be careful. I would stay away from it. I bought my 10 shares. I made my $10. I got out. We'll watch for tomorrow. You can make a lot more on it tomorrow than today. Most likely. All right, so let's look at the 1 day on it instead of the 20 day. The 1 day. I'm telling you, man, be careful because it won't stay here. It won't stay here. It's completely consolidated, capitulated, and converged. And it's either going to drop like a rock or it will move off. It's one or the other. It won't stay there forever the rest of the day. It's not going to trade out flat for the rest of the day. It's not going to flat line. I don't believe that. But I'm telling you, be careful, okay? Because 300% is, man, I got burned the other day buying that one stock up 300%. And they did a friggin' public share offering on me. Oh, man. I got slaughtered on that thing. It was up so much and I was up so much. Then all of a sudden I was down 8 grand. Jeez, be careful. I don't make mistakes. I won't make mistakes like that anymore, folks. I can't, I won't do it. Now I'm looking at KIDZ and I can clearly see this is approaching a spot where it could certainly break away. This has been very congested through this area before right here, and it could certainly make a move over this. And I'm going to put in a line here. And if it can get over this line, it's been a line that stopped it from going up there. So it's got to get over this line, folks. This has been a critical line in the past, a critical line here in the past, a critical line here. It's been critical. This number right here has been critical. I should say kind of the median price. It's been the median. And it's risen very nicely from there up to there. But it's also fallen from this price right here. It's fallen from that price all the way to there. It's fallen from basically that price to there. See, it fell from there to there. It fell from there to there. It fell from there down to there. It fell from there to there. It fell from there to there. It fell from there way down to there. And now it's falling from here again. What a coincidence, folks. And do you see why I sold it this morning at $3.34 and 331, 332, 333? So here they come again, folks. It's up 4.2% today, KIDZ. And the next line of resistance to the bottom is going to be right there. I'll put it in for you so you can see where it was already today. And you'll see where it should be now again, or hopefully it will be. And that line is right there. Right there. And the reason that I say it should stop right here now is because from this much higher price, it stopped right there. And this is a much, 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 much higher price that it stopped at that line. This price was only here and now stopping at this line again, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm calling it to be the bottom right there because earlier today, as you can clearly see, the price was way the hell up here and they made it fall all the way to there. The 5 day hit that line. And now the price has only been here and they made the 5 day hit that line again. But the difference is when this was all falling, the 50 day was here. Now we're look where the 50 day is. It's up here, folks. It's up over the 200. It's over the 200. Well, earlier today, they made it run from 341 to 41 and dropped it to that line, the 5 day average. 341 to that line right there. And I hope you understand why I'm showing you this. You can learn from this, folks. The price was way up here at 341, and they took the 5-day down to that line right there. And then over here, the price is only there, and they pull it down to there, the 5-day. The same line, the same dang line, folks. The same line. I show people here that there is no coincidence. There's no coincidence. This is not a coincidence that they pulled it back right to there. It's not. It's been done before to there. From this price way up here, it was been pulled down to there. So it's not a coincidence that they just tried that again. It's no coincidence. Oh man, look at that thing capitulate right there. Oh my God, it's going to go up, folks. This thing's going to springboard just like it did. It's identical to this, folks. This is identical. It's the same thing. Do you see it? Look at this. This is exactly the same freaking thing here, cradling in the 10-day again, with the 45 rising off the 50. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover we have this afternoon. The current price, the 10-day, and the 50 have all crossed the 200-day average now. Jeez. And then they just pull it down from this line of resistance to this one here, where I've already shown you why they just took it to that line. It's not an ambiguous line, folks. It's there for a reason. Do you see it now? Do you see this line they're at? Do you see it right there at the top where they stopped it? Do you see them collect right below that line before they broke over? Do you see over here where they ran this thing herky jerk all the way down to that line before it took off like a crocodile's nose? Then at lunchtime they tried to get, or 10:30 tried to get people out, and then at lunchtime just a massive, massive, gorgeous. Look at that thing, folks. Jeez, oh Pete, that is a vag if I ever saw one. Back out and you'll see it very good. Look at that thing, folks. It is perfect. Look at that. Wow. And yeah, you can see that thing is that doesn't get any more perfect. And the mirror trading is going on now with the run up here and the pull down, and now the here and the pull down. And to that line where they pulled it down earlier today, there's where they sit right now. And it's freaking 50-day crossing the 200, folks. Watch this thing bounce now. Watch it bounce. And it's going to bounce all the way up. It's going to bounce all the way up, folks. You know, honestly, what we should see if this thing completely mirrored, and let me put a mirror in here so I can show you this. All right. There we go. Move it over just a smidge right there. All right. So, folks, this is the mirror. And what I want to teach you here is called mirror trading. This is the mirror. Notice the similarity of the way it fell and the way it rose. Notice the little hitch right there where it came down and hitched right there and went up a little and then fell. It's the same way. It comes up there and hitches and comes down and then goes up. It's mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. So if they brought it down here, then they started it back up and then they ran it down. Then they run it up here, then they bring it down, then they start it back up. Now from here, look at this. From this line right there, from that line, they dropped this thing. And I'm going to tell you right now exactly how much they dropped it. Okay. It was from 324 and they dropped it to this much, 319, 5 cent drop. Okay. So why I'm showing you this is if you're mirror trading this, when it got here and it got here, from here, this should be a 5 cent drop. So right now, from this right here, we should see a 5 cent drop all the way down to right here. If these absolutely mirror, now, once it gets from here down to there, it should mirror this and go up to there. All right. So be prepared for what this is called. It's called mirror trading. Mirror trading. And right here's the mirror. Right here, you see the little hitch and go. Here, you see the little hitch and go. It's mirror trading. And look at the deep, deep drop there. And that price there is 320 a share, folks. 320 a share. Right now, they could go for 320 before they run it then all the way up to right here, 325. Then we should see a little pullback based on what they did here. And then the run goes all the way up here and to the moon, folks. All right. So this is mirror trading I'm trying to show you right now. This is the process called mirror trading. The stock I'm talking about is KIDZ. KIDZ. And you can clearly see this mirror trading image, how they've done it. It looks very similar, very similar, very similar. This drop is not as acute as this climb was, though. See how straight that was? Straight up? Almost straight up. This is not as acute. At any rate, I seriously doubt that this 5 day is going to get all the way down here to this. I doubt it will. Not saying it won't, but I don't think it's going to get all the way down to there, to this number. I doubt it will. And the reason I doubt it will is because the 200 is rising and the 50-day just crossed over it. So you've got the current price, you got the 10-day, you got the 50-day, and the 200, and everything is rising. It's a triple upside crossover. That's what this is, a golden cross. Same thing happened here. This is a golden cross where the current price went over, then the 10-day, then the red 50-day crossed over the 200 and spike Obica. So here it is again, triple upside crossover. You see, you only get one triple upside crossover on this manipulation this morning. You get one right there. That's one that gives you the big spike. But we're lucky enough to get two of them because now they got the 50 down under here. See, here they couldn't do it. Right here, they couldn't get the 50 down below. What time was that? At 11:40. At 11, get the this thing to come down. They wanted the red to come down below the 200. I just sold RZLV at 305. RZLV is rising. Well, what I'm getting at, folks, is this is a triple upside crossover for the second time today, and you don't get many chances to see that. Here's where the first one happened when they manipulated it down when the market opened. And then you can see the price went over, the 5 day went over, the 10-day orange went over, then the 50-day crossed over the 200-day moving average right there. And that's the big spike that came in. Then they manipulated it down for a deep, deep, deep vaggy there. Very, very, very deep, very, very, very executed. And I mean, this is execution, folks. This is executing a plan. They had a plan and they executed it. And now their plan is to sell at the same place they ran it up to there and sell it there and drop it down and try to bring it all the way to here. But the problem is, it's going to be tough to bring this all the way down to there with the 50-day rising and the 200 rising. It's going to be very hard to bring this back down to this level. I don't think they can do it. I don't think so. Very hard to do that against a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200 below. Very, very hard. I'd say virtually impossible to be exact. And I just sold RZLV at 307. Folks, I'm telling you, RZLV is starting to make a move. But I want you to notice down here, there is no volume here. None. None. And that tells you they're using one share at a time to make this thing trickle down, in my opinion. KIDZ. So I'm going to go over to trade on it. And let's go see how many onesies there are. Oh, look at all the ones. Look at all the ones, folks. The one share orders. You see, there's nothing. And then the buys come in, the big buys, and it jumps right to 410. But the one share orders to sell 408. Look at that. Just one share, one share, one share, one share, one share, one share, one. See the manipulation? But the buys come in of any order at any order, and it's 410 a share. As long as the buyers keep coming in, they're not going to stop it with one share sell orders. Not with buy orders coming in like that. No, sir. It won't stay there. They haven't been able to get shit down here for 407 and 408. Look at this. Look at how many shares they've got there. And they're even trying to buy right here 40780. They're trying to buy 4078. That's how bad they want the 408. Now you're going to have a bunch of one share sells again at 405. Oh, this is BIAF, folks. I'm on the wrong one. Let's go to KIDZ. Holy smokes. Why are they over my dollar cost average now? $325? I can't believe that. Shares now at 325 and 324. What happened to all the buys they were doing at my dollar cost average where they bought 346,000 shares at my dollar cost average? Why aren't they still there? What is this? 395,000 shares at 323? Well, you won't. I'll tell you what that is, folks. That's my old dollar cost average. For those of you that weren't here earlier this morning, my dollar cost average was 323. And look at all the shares they bought there. In fact, the most number of shares they could buy any was on my dollar cost average this morning. But then they got greedy. After they bought all those shares on my dollar cost average, they ran it down here and let me buy shares from them at $3, 301, 302, and I bought a bunch of shares there. And then I dropped my dollar cost average from the 323 down to 320. And what do you know? The second place where they accumulated the most shares was then on my second dollar cost average, 320. How do you like that? So, right where my dollar cost average was this morning, they collected 395,000 shares. Then, once I was able to drop my dollar cost average to 320, they collected their 346,000 shares. Interesting, huh? You would think that I had a dollar cost 13 where they got another 375,000 shares. So the most they can get at any of these candlesticks is around 375, 345, 395. And after they get that, it just breaks loose. But here they are, folks, sitting, swarming all around me, hanging out averages each day. Everybody just buying on my DCA there, and then when it drops to there, then they buy on my DCA there. Everyone buys there. Everyone buys there. That's my DCA. And this is my old DCA here, 323. Everyone buying. They're still buying there, folks. I don't know. They sure as shit want to buy on my DCA, though. You can see it right there. 320 is where they're trying. The bid right now is 320. The ask is 320. The bid is 325. So very interesting to see how much they've tried to hold this thing on my dollar cost average lines today. And like I said, 323 is where my dollar cost average was this morning. And now my dollar cost average is 320 share. How do you like that? And by the way, when you look at this candlesticks, there's a shitload of selling here. Out of this 395,000 shares at this price of 323, look at that. Probably 250,000 of that was sold to the bid. Look at the dark area of that candlestick. I'm guessing 295,000 sold to the bid. Out of this 395,000 shares, I'm guessing 295,000 was sold to the bid there. At my dollar cost average, folks, they just kept throwing out shares at my price. They just threw them out and threw them out and threw them out and threw them out to the bidder, to the bidder, to the bid, to the bid, to the bid, to the bid. Just throwing them out at 323. Just throwing shares out to let them have them at 323. At my dollar cost average, folks. Then they came down here, and there's a shitload of buying now on this dollar cost average. There ain't nobody throwing out darkness here. This is just all freaking buying on my price. All of this light colored. Well, they threw out half of them. So 150,000 here was thrown out on the bid. The other 150,000 bought on the ask on my DCA earlier. Down below me, look at this. Out of this 375,000 shares at 313, somebody threw out about 320,000. They just threw out 320,000 shares there that they had borrowed, I guess. And they just let anybody take them at that price, 320 out of this 375,000, because this is the only part bought on the ask. You see that? At 313. And I find it interesting. I guess maybe this morning I was here at this price 323 for so long. Maybe they still think I'm there. Maybe they still think I'm at 323 and they're sitting 1 cent under because of my smell. It's still there. Maybe there's just a bunch of blind ones here. They can't do anything but smell me and think I'm still one penny over. It's funny, huh? They think I'm here. They think I'm still here. Maybe the computers got locked in and they said, whatever you do, make sure you buy 1 penny under 323. So they still think I'm there. Joey B, because of my smell. RZLV creeping up little by little, looking for his second attempt to blast through 310. All right, well, I just sold some of it, RZLV. I'm up on it. KIDZ hibernating here right underneath my price. My old price, folks. And you think that it's not by design a bid of 119 and an ask of 326? You don't think that's by design? A 7 cent spread, 119? Oh, yeah? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm coming in on KIDZ right now. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it at 320. Coming in right now for 5 shares at 320. Buy, review order, and place it. We'll see about this 319 bid bullshit. Order status. Up, can't fill at 320. Let's try and buy 321. Let's try to buy some 321. Forget, I have an order here at 315. Forget that. That's never going to fill. I'm going to change that, and we're going to 321. It's time to stop messing around. Review order and place it. And goodness gracious, I cannot fill at 320 or 321. As you can clearly see here, I have 2 orders in to buy 320, 321. They won't fill. So there goes the 319. Raise the bid now to 322. Erase the 320 buy and change that and go to 322. And I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to buy freaking 20 shares at 322 and maybe it'll get recognized. Review order and place it. And no, I cannot fill 20 shares at 322. They will not fill. And look at the bid just jumped mysteriously to 323, folks. They're watching me. They're watching me. KIDZ right here, folks. This is the stock I'm trying to push higher. And the bid just jumped up to 323. That's right. The bid just jumped up to my previous dollar cost average. And I'm going to try to buy it there at 323. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and try to buy 324 as well. And I see people up here paying 326, folks. 326 is now being purchased. I think we might have lit a little flame. I wonder if I can get any 1 penny below my old dollar cost average. You bet I can. And all those orders just filled, folks. All those orders just filled at 325 and 326 a share. And all of a sudden, you got all these ones and 4 and 9 and 6. Look at that. 3 shares, 1 share, 9 shares. Look at that. From 326, they used just a handful of shares to get it back down to 322. 4 cents down on just a bunch of trickly little small amounts, folks. Small, 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 small. There's nothing there, folks. There's no real selling at 321. And to prove it, look at that. It's already gone up on 3 shares. It's gone back to 323. You see that? From 321 and 256 shares, 3 shares, and it's back to 323. And the market is so well manipulated by masters of how they do it, folks. It's masterful. Who the hell was just buying all these shares down here for 326? Huh? Who was just buying all these shares at 326, paying for 240, 256, 502, 242 at 326? Big orders, folks. And then you see this chintzy little 1s and 9s and 13, 1 and 2. You see that? See, when any real big orders come in, they fill higher because the 1s and 2s can't hold it down. The 1s and 2s and the 8s and 9s, but when the big 400s or 500s, it jumps right up to 326. because the little market players here, there's the little whittlers here. They're called the little whittlers. But the big orders come in and bam, 326 for 500, 326 for 242, 326 for 240. You see? But this little onesie, one, then an order comes in for 56, bam, it jumps 2 cents. Look at that, zero at 32037. What the hell is that? What is that? Zero shares at 32037? I'm going to put in a zero share order and see if I can influence the price into here. Well, one thing's for certain, folks. It should not surprise you that they would want to hold this price at 320 because that happens to be my freaking dollar cost average, folks. So it should be no surprise at all that they would want to buy 348,000 shares here at my dollar cost average when they don't get a flying F about buying right below me. They've only got 81,000 shares, but 346 on my DCA, folks. And my previous DCA was 323. And what did they do? They piled up 395,000 shares there when I had my dollar cost average there at 323. I guess they still think I'm up there at 323 because they're happy to buy there 323 and 324. Now they're buying 325s. And then there comes the onesie twosies again. Get it up to 326 again, and then there comes the little threes and nines and eights and ones and threes and fives and all the little ones. Then you got a zero share order up there. Zero shares, folks. I want to see what I just bought at. I just bought at market and I see what I bought. 322, folks. I just bought at market. And again, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. My earlier dollar cost average. They still think, like I said, they still think I'm there for some reason. They still think my DCA is 323. I guess they, like I said, they locked it into the computer this morning to make sure and just keep buying shares on my dollar cost average no matter what. Don't let it go over or keep selling them. That's more like it. Look at all the dark there. Look at all the dark shares thrown out at that. They were told to keep selling them at 323 no matter what. Where my dollar cost average was, the machines were instructed to keep selling them at that number. You can see that. Look at all the dark area there. From there over to there, they were instructed to sell at that number where my dollar cost average was at 323. And it appears as though right now they're being programmed here to just buy or sell on my new dollar cost average. So they were all programmed earlier when my DCA was here at 323 to sell at 323. And now my DCA is here, so they're programmed to sell at my DCA here. Isn't that interesting? Yep. That's a first. Yeah, this is a first. At least the Challenger made liftoff. LOL. What? The stock I'm on here is KIDZ. Unfortunately, I'm holding a lot of shares of it at 320 a share, and they don't want to let it go over my dollar cost average. And this is every day, 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where they're sitting right now, folks. And I'm not kidding you. Look at that. Look at all the little shares they just sold to hold 320. And then now it takes one share to make it go from 319 to 322. One share, folks. See that? And then it takes one more share to go from 322 to 323, just 6 shares. Look at that. They had it at 319, and then on one share it jumps to 322, and on 6 shares it jumps to 323. On 6 shares, everyone. I wonder what it'll do if you put a 20 share order in now. Probably jump to 326. How interesting. 319. Look at all that. 319, and then you get one share order to jump it up from 319, one share to 322. Then a bunch of the monkeys come in again at 319, then 100 buys it up to 320 again. And just notice, it's very interesting to note this, that earlier today, as I said, my dollar cost average was 323 a share. This is where my DCA was, 323, where they bought all those shares right there on my dollar cost average. Then the stupid asses ran the price down and let me buy a bunch of 302, 303, and I hoarded it up and I bought several hundred shares there. And that dropped my dollar cost average from 323 all the way down to 320. And that's why they're trying to hold 320 now. That's why they're so dedicated to it. And they've bought or sold 346,000 there now. So up here, 395,000 were my old dollar cost average. And now my dollar cost average is here and they get 346,000 there on my dollar cost average. But you know, it makes me feel good when I look up here and I see this and I see the price at 323 and then I see the price go up to 325 on one share. And that tells me how weak they've become. When I see 323 for 19, 6, 3, 1, and then 325 on one share, what in the world? And then they throw out 13 at 321. One share to get 325 and 13 shares to get 321. You see how it works? It's all manipulation, folks, every bit of it. Just somebody paid to throw out 13 shares at 321, even though one share made it go from 323 to 325. Interesting to see that, isn't it? KIDZ. Somebody's dedicated to keep it on my DCA for as long as they can this afternoon. But I tell you what, unfortunately for them, that's a freaking flat top green candlestick right there with no wick on it at all. Look at that flat top green with no wick on it whatsoever. And the time now is 1:57 p.m. That's a flat top green, baby, no wick. In that last minute, they didn't even try to pull it down or retrace it all off that. 121 bid, 125 ask. Oh, yeah? I don't think so. Oh, I'm sorry. 321 bid, 321 ask. Nope. Yeah, 321, 325 ask. So let's go in for a bid at 322. And I've got one there for 20 shares at 322. And I just got it. And I got 321. So let's go in again, duplicate order. Let's go in at 322. The bid is not going to be 321. It's going to be 322. And I'm going to do that right now. And I just filled that 322. I'm going to duplicate that order again. Try to buy 321 as well. It says 319, so I'm going to try to buy 320. Place the order. And now I want to try to buy 321 because 320 isn't going to fill. So I'm going to go 321, review order. The bid says 320, but I'm going to make it 321. And I cannot fill at 320 or 321. It says the bid is 318, and I got two orders that won't fill at 320 and 321. I just saw bid 318, folks. And I got orders that won't fill at 320 and 321. At least I got 321, but I cannot get the 320 bid. So the buy of 318 is totally bogus, folks. That is bogus as can be. My buy is at 320 and won't fill. And the bid is now 323. And this thing's out of here, folks. And the game is over. The bid just went to 324. And my last orders to fill just then at 321 and 321. I'm going again, 321, 319 now. I'm going to try to buy 319. It says bid 318. I'm coming in at 319. And I cannot get 319, and I cannot buy 320, either one. I did get 321. I'm going to duplicate that order and try 321 again, review order, and place it. And now I cannot get 319, 320, or 321. And the ask is 327, folks. The ask just went to 327. Bid 318, they're showing. And I got a bid at 319, 320, and 321 that won't fill. And they still won't fill. So I'm going in 322 now because I'm not going for the scam of 318 bid. I'm going to go in for 20 shares here. And I'm going to try 322. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 322. And I cannot fill 20 shares at 322. And the ask is 327. So let's go down here, duplicate order, and go for 323. And notice they're still showing the bid, ladies and gentlemen, ridiculously at 318. They're still showing the bid at 318. And I just bought at 323. And they're ridiculously showing the bid at 318. And I got 319 and 320 up here that will not fill. 319 and 320 will not fill. And I did get 321 to fill. They did duck down to that, so we'll try that again. Duplicate order, 321. Reorder and place. And I did just fill at 321. So the bid is 321, folks. It's not 318, all right? I can't fill at 319, and I cannot fill at 320. So the bid is 321, regardless of what they're trying to tell you here on this platform. And there it is, folks, KIDZ. And I'm putting the screws to them right now. And if this 5-day comes up over this line, it's going to shoot to the freaking moon, baby. Oh, yeah, look at that thing. Look at that thing go, folks. And nothing but buyers versus sellers. We've got buyers over sellers here. Here they tried to dump it and make it stop. More buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers. All buying here. All buying. And what number are they buying at? There's another dump attempt right there. Just a quick dump attempt. Cup, handle, drop, and pop, baby. Trying to buy under my dollar cost average by 2 cents right there last time. I just bought 320. And what do you know? They're sitting on my dollar cost average again, folks. I just bought 320 a share again, and the volume here is 346,000 shares they bought on my dollar cost average now. Up here, when my dollar cost average was up here, they bought 397,000 there. When my dollar cost average was right here at 323, they bought 397,000 shares there. And as I mentioned, they dumped them all out. All the dark area on that candlestick was from here, from the edge, all the way over to this point right here, to right there. All that dumped out. Cost average earlier, 323 a share. They just sat there and threw out share after share after share to the bidders. All that dark area thrown out on my dollar cost average right there, 323. And then when they ran the price way down here, and I bought all these shares at 301, 302, 303, and bought all those shares, I dropped my average from 323 to 320. And look where they are now, 346,000 shares on my next dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing? Do you think that's happenstance, folks? You're same day. It doesn't matter where I set my dollar cost average, folks, they're going to sit there and try to buy on my DCA, folks. When it was up here, they bought 397,000 there. I drop it to here and they buy 346,000. You know what? I don't believe these numbers. I'm going to change this. I'm going to close this now. I think they're bullshitting me. I just logged off. I'm going to log back in now because they're bullshitting me. That number hasn't changed and I don't believe that one bit. Cute little couple there. Let me get logged in on this. And folks, I don't believe those numbers at all. Installing updates. Yeah, I bet you are. You're going to update those damn numbers. It's bullshit that numbers have stayed like that for so long. I don't believe it. It's way more than that now. I promise you. All right, let me get logged in here. And let's get to the facts, not the bullshit numbers that they're trying to throw out there. I don't believe that one freaking bit. Probably in the millions there on my DCAs. Huh. Look at them. They're still showing here. 417 now on my old dollar cost average. See? I knew those numbers weren't right. 417,000 shares purchased on my old dollar cost average. That's right. And then when I dropped my DCA to 320, 347,000 shares now being purchased on my DCA. Look at them all buying on my DCA now. They're all buying on my DCA, 319, 320. And two shares just jumped it from 319 to 321 and jumped over my DCA. Two whole shares made it jump over my DCA just now to 321. Two shares, folks. Just two shares. The stock I'm on here is KIDZ. KIDZ. Looking at the chart, they've been trying like hell to hold this price now on my $2 cost averages all day. They have sat on one of my dollar cost averages here, and they've sat there there at my dollar cost average and accumulated 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 and accumulated. And then when I drop my DCA down here, Well, what are they going to do there? Accumulate, 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 accumulate. It's amazing, folks. This is my dollar cost average right down here, folks. 320 a share. That's my DCA. 320 a share, folks, is my DCA. Right there. 320 a share. Notice how the 200-day got to 320, then they yanked that thing down at lunchtime. Let me buy. See, this is the mistake they made. This is the mistake they made. They should have never done that because they could have kept it at 323 where it was. But when they dropped it down like that, I got my DCA down to here. This is where my DCA was, right there. This line was my DCA before. Right there. 323 was my DCA. And look how long they tried to hold it at that. Look how long they tried to hold it at my DCA, and they got 400 and something thousand shares there. And then then they did this big drop, and I got to get it in there and drop my DCA to this line. And now that's where my DCA is now. So they run it up here and hickey, jicky, joggy, joggy, hockey, joggy, and then down to my DCA, folks. And for how long? I don't know. I don't know how long they'll be able to hold it there. But there's no doubt about it. They love to accumulate on my DCA. There they are now with the 5-day on the green 200, going to bounce right off my DCA. 320, ladies and gentlemen. That is where the DCA is at 320. So everything is hinging on my price, 320, folks, once again. See, up here, they were easy and happy to get it up here, 323. But once I got my DCA here, they had to take it down to that number and now accumulate on this DCA, the new one. They sat up here and they were just so happy around it, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. Then they ran it down here. I bought a bunch of shares, and then all of a sudden, now my DCA's down here. And they're like, holy shit, we shouldn't have done that. But they did it. They did do it. They did it. They made the mistake. And now, well, it doesn't matter. They're 2 cents under me. Or they're trying to be. Look at that, folks. 318, folks, 2 cents under me. My dollar cost average is 320, folks. RENX built a nice little launch pad for itself. RZLV about to splurge through 310. Good. It should be legal. And if they ever leveled the playing field, we would kick their ass. Yep. 318, folks. That's the number. And by the way, look at this weirdness going on here with this stock. You got zero at 317.76, zero at 318.66, zero 320. What the hell? What is that all about? What's that all about? It goes up from 3 cents on zero shares, now 321.66. Notice what time it is. It's 2:13, ladies and gentlemen. 2:13 when this is hocus pocus is going on here. What the hell is all that? 0, 0, 0. What is all that shit? That makes no sense to me at all. And now there's a 7-cent spread between the bid and the ask. I'm done with this shit, man. I'm gonna try and buy all these shares below my DCA. And I'm coming in now. And have these orders filled here that I had 319 and 320. Yes, they did. I did get both of those. So I'm going to come back in here right now and I'm going to try to buy 319 again. The bid says 317. The ask is 324. I'm going to come in at 318 and see if they'll let me get 318. Place that order right now. And they did let me buy 318. The ask is 324. So I'm going to come again for 318 again. View order going in 318. See if we can buy it again. Yep, I did buy it again at 318. Let's try and buy 317. And yes, they let me buy 317. Let's see if they'll let me buy 316. And no, they will not let me buy 316. And I'm going to come over here to my other account. I'm going to try to buy it there too, KIDZ. And I'm going to buy this now. Bid says 316. I'm coming in 317. And I've got plenty of shares, so I'm just going to be buying 5 at a time. Review order, and I'm trying 317. Place order. Order status. And I'm using 2 accounts, and I cannot buy 317, even though they gave me 316 a moment ago. Now I'm going to duplicate this order, 317, and try 318. Review order and place it. I'm going in now at 318. And I'm going to see if they'll let me buy 318. And they did. They just sold me 318. And the bid says 316, but the bid is really 318. The ask is 322. And I'm going to come in again at 317, duplicate order, review order for 5 there, and place it. And they will not let me fill 316 or 317. So I'm going to go for 318 again. And we're going in 318. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and I cannot fill at 318. Oh yeah, I got 318, and I did get 317 again, so I'm going to go again at 317. I cannot fill 316. And I just bought 317 again, and the ask is 322. The ask is 322, ladies and gentlemen. But coincidentally, the price is staying 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Going in again here at 317, 318. And they let me just fill 317. I wonder if they'll let me fill that now. Let's try it again, 317. And no, they will not let me fill 316 or 317 now. So I cannot get 316. I cannot get 317. Therefore, the bid is not 317. I'm going to come in at 318. Duplicate order. And the ask is 322. So let's try 318. Place that order right now. And I did get 318. And I also picked up 317 again, 5 shares. So I'm going to go again, duplicate order 317. And I'm just going to stay here, knocking on the door. We'll see if they keep letting me in. Yep, 317. And I just picked up a 316, so they stabbed at that, and they got my 316 from me, so I'm going to go 316 again now. And I got it again at 316. And the ask is 322. It has not changed. The ask has not changed from 322 at all. And I'm so surprised that they're giving me 316. So let's try 315. And no, that's not going to happen. No 315s. But I want to get some 316 on this other account too. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Coming in at 316. Review order and place it. And I got a 313.99. Nice. Nicely done. 313.99. Who would have ever guessed that? And let's try for 312 now. Nice. And I got a 314 to fill. Nice. And I got a 313.99. That was a sweet little dump there at 220 today. And I want to thank you for giving me those orders at 313. Whoever just established that, it was sweet. And I'd really like to get some more, but I don't see that happening. So I'll just come in at 314 now. And unfortunately, 312 will not fill. So we're going to try 313, duplicate order. And the ask has just dropped to 317. So we're going to come in 313, review order. And I cannot get 314 to fill now. So I can't get 312 or 313, but I know they want that. So let's go over here and try that. 313, review order here and place it. And the bid says 313. And yes, I just picked up 313. And I want to thank you for that, whoever made that possible. And I'd really like to get 311. So if you can handle that, I'm ready. 311. Let's go. Placing 311 now. And unfortunately, 313 looks like the bottom. So let's come in at 312 now. So we'll give them a chance at that too. 312 and buy KIDZ. Now, already earlier, I sold 331. I want you to see up here on this stock, KIDZ. I already sold this morning and I was selling right here. You can see the orders. And I sold 330, 331, and 332. 331 and 333. So I sold all those numbers right there. And I sold many shares there, 100 at a time at 333, folks, 100 shares at a time. And now I'm just buying back 5 and 10 here at these prices here. So I'm very happy that they're giving me this opportunity to buy back at such cheap prices. It's fantastic. So now I got an order in at 311 and 312 that will not fill. But I'm glad they bought from me at 331. And I just got an order at 312 to fill. And so we're going to try that one more time. 312, duplicate order. And it's over, folks. That's it. I'm going 313 now. I don't even give a crap because that's all I'm going to get is 313. MMs are trying hard. And I got a 311 order that will not fill. I did get 312. I just bought 313 again. That's on purpose. Now we're going to try 312 again, review order, and place it. And I'm just keeping after them on this stock, folks. I've seen their games, and they're going to let me lower my dollar cost average even more if they let me keep buying here. So I'm coming in 313. Buy. I want to buy 314. I want to buy 314 for sure. And I'm trying to buy 315 now because I guess they're out of 314s. And I just bought 315. And if they're not careful, I'm going to get my DCA down to 319 on them. Trying to buy 313, trying to buy 312. I'd love to get 311. I'd love to get 308. And like I said, if they're not careful, they're going to let me get my DCA down to 319 on them. And that would really suck for them, I'm sure. And notice they've already bought 375,000 at 313. Well, that's almost the most they've ever gotten. Down here, they could only get 387,000 at 301. They could only get 387,000 at 301. So I wonder what happens when they get 387,000 at 313. I wonder. I wonder what'll happen then. Well, I just bought 315. I'm going to buy it again. Thank you. Thank you again for the 315 buy and 313. And now I want to go to my monitor and see what else I'm up on that I can sell and buy this instead. Well, I'm up $63 today on FGI, which I sold all of, which was nice. And I'm up 150 on KIDZ. Well, I got 312 on one account. Let's see if I got 312 on this one over here. No, I cannot get 312 on this one. Let's try 313 again. 313, review order and place it. And I got 313 again, folks, 10 shares. And the stock we're on here is KIDZ, chart KIDZ. And look at them. They're using, I'm telling you, folks, they're using virtually nothing here to get these prices. I don't even know what. One share at a time must be what they're doing here. I'm not seeing any volume at all. I'm not seeing any volume at all. And I'm seeing a bunch of zeros and ones and zeros. I'm not sure what's going on with zero trades, zero shares being traded. I'm not sure about that. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to buy every damn share I can here at 313. They're not even filling my damn orders for me. They're not filling them even at 314. So I'm just going to come in here 313, 312, and 313. Why won't they fill a share for me at 313? I don't understand. They've already done 375,000 at 313. And again, I just don't see any numbers changing here. I see 314, lots of buys at 314, 315, 316, and then I see three shares at 313. I got one share making it go to 316 and three shares to make it fall to 313. This thing is getting, man, this thing is getting played with so much. My God, look at all this. Look at all this manipulation. 315 for 86 shares, 313 100, 313.01 100, 312 200 200 200, 312.02, 314.05 on two shares, 312.02 for 399 shares, and then two shares for 314 and a half. And now 92 shares for 317. Is it finally done? Are they finally done playing with it? Are they over with it now? No, three shares makes it fall to 312 from 317, folks. 92 shares. This is crazy, folks. This is crazy, folks. This is crazy. KIDZ. And sadly for the shorts, even all of this manipulation, I'm still green on it. $62. So I want to thank you all for trying like hell to bring this thing down and keep it down. 312, 313. That's really impressive. But you unfortunately doesn't look like you're going to be able to keep it there. All right. And look at that. It just jumped to 317, folks, on 92 shares. 317, it jumped from 312 to 317 on 92 shares. And then here comes the onesies and the fivesies and the ones and fives and five and four and one and one. I'm not sure. Something my phone is thumping away here. Something I'm buying or selling. Look at this. Bid 308. Uh-huh. Bid 308. All right. Okay, let's try and buy here. Duplicate. Let's try and buy some 308. Review order and place it. No freaking way, just as I presumed. Now let's try and buy 309. 309. Review order and place it. And I guarantee you, no friggin' way. Impossible. Well, and the ask is 315, folks. 315 is the ask. And I just filled at 309. Duplicate order. 308 will not fill, so I'm going to try 309 again. KIDZ. And I got 309 twice now. 308 will not fill, despite how hard they're trying to make you think that it might. Unfortunately, they can't get it. 308 will not fill, and I'm coming in again at 309. Place order. And I just filled again at 309. And notice it says over here the last is 311.5. The last is 311.5, folks. So I'm not sure what that's about. I'm buying over here at 309, 309, 309. And they're showing the last price traded 311.5. So I don't know what's going on with that. And now it's saying the last again 311.5 and a lot of 311.5 here. So I don't know what's up with that. 311.5, and I'm over here with an order at 308, and I'm buying 309. So I'm going to come in again at 309, review order, and place it. And now I cannot fill at 308 or 309, so I'm going to come in at 310. 310. And I cannot fill 308, 309, or 310, even though I just filled a bunch of shares at 309, folks. There's no 308, 309, or 310 available. And I'm interested, why all this 311.5? Who's intent there? 311.5, 311.5, 311.5, 311.5, 311.5. Who the hell is dumping all the shares, ladies and gentlemen, out at 311.5 when the ask is 315? Somebody's willing to just keep selling 311.5, I guess. And the ask is 315. They sure shit don't want to sell 308, 309, or 310, so let's try 311. Let's come over here and try to buy 311. And folks, now I cannot get a 308, 309, 310, 311. I cannot buy any of those. And the bid has gone to 312 now from 308. The bid just jumped to 315, folks. The bid just jumped to 315. From 308 to 315, the bid just jumped. Well, I guess I'm not going to get 311. Let's try 312. And the ask is 320 now. Nice. Of course, the ask is back up now to my dollar cost average. And I cannot get 308, 309, 310, 311, 312. Let's try this 313 again. Duplicate order 313, review order, and place it right now. KIDZ is the stock I'm on. KIDZ is the stock I'm on. And I cannot buy 313. So that hell with that. Let's try 314. Duplicate order. Coming at 314. 5 shares. Review order and place it. And what do you know? I can't get 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, or 314. Huh. Let's try 315 again. 315. Review order and place it. And I did fill 315. And they just filled my 314. And they just filled my 313. So let's go back to 313 again. I'm keeping the fire right under their feet, folks. The ask is 320. And I cannot fill 313. So I'm going to come in at 314 again. And the ask is 320. Trying 314 now. And I did get 314 there. I did get 314. And it's interesting. The bid is 320. I'm sorry, the bid is 314. The ask is 320. So there's a 6 cent gap. But notice they're trying to buy 6 cents below. And the ask just went to 324. And the bid just jumped to 318. So I'm going to get rid of these 308 buys. That's not going to happen. And let's come up and go for 315 buy. 314, review order and place it. And I can't get 314 anymore. So we're going to get rid of the 309, change, and we're going to come up to 315. Try to buy 315, review order and place it. And I did just get 315. And the ask is 324, folks. The ask is 324. There's a 9 cent gap between the bid and the ask. And why? So they can fill on my DCA at 319 and a half. That's why. So they can sit there and fill a half a penny below my DCA is why this is. So they can fill a half a cent below my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing, folks? The ask is 324, the bid 315, so they can fill a half a penny below my dollar cost average. And just so you know, today I'm up $222 on this position. And from the way they've run it down just then to 308, I have a feeling that this thing is going to make a real nice move in the after hours. I sure do. I mean, I just got the filling all those orders at 312. They're showing the bid now at 315. I'm coming in at 316. Hell, I'll come in at 315. Let's see if they'll give me that. No, they don't have any interest in selling 315 to me, what the bid is. Let me try 316. Nobody has any interest in selling it for the bid price. And I just bought it at 315. Just filled at 315. And let's try 316. And no, I cannot fill 315 or 316 after I just filled 315. So now we're going to go 317. And I'm placing orders on my other account over here, folks. And I cannot fill 315 or 316. I did just fill at 317. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. And in spite of all the efforts for them to make me go red on KIDZ down there at the bottom, at the top listing, they haven't been able to pull it off. I'm still up right now, $42.47. They have not been able to pull it off. And my account today is up 222.62 right now. That's how much I've made off of the market manipulators today. And I'm very grateful for everything that they've done to try to influence the price in a negative way. We're looking at BIAF here now, 390 a share, up 1% again today. It was up 17% yesterday. So BIAF has been doing very well for us. And KIDZ, folks, buying here now. The bid 314 and the ask 323. Let's just put in one buy at 323 and see what happens. One share. And I just filled it 318.5. 318.5. What the hell happened to all the 315s and 314s I just bought? What happened to those? All those I just bought. What happened to 309 and 309 and 312 and 311 and 313 and all the 313s and the 316s and the three? What happened to all those? 318.5 duplicate order. I want to see just now review order what this fills for, just for the hell of it. 318.5 again, folks. A penny and a half below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. A penny and a half below my DCA. Let's do 5 at 318. Review order and place it. And yes, I just filled at 318, even though the bid is 314 and the ask is 323. Let's see if we can get some 317. No, we cannot. We cannot buy 317 anymore. It's 2 cents under me or you don't get it. And the last trade, 319, is no surprise. That's 1 cent under my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And there they are, sitting, ladies and gentlemen, 1 cent under my DCA right now. Once again, up until 2:42 in the afternoon. But unfortunately for them, I am up $415 today. Yep, that's too bad for you, Shorty. I know that wasn't what you were planning on, but it happened. And my account profit loss today, I'm up right now $561 today on my paper money account. That doesn't include my real accounts. And right now, I'm green big time on KIDZ, and I made some nice money on RZLV today. And RZLT, I think I might just sell that too. RZLT, I'm going to sell that. And I'm up 1598. I've only got 335 shares. So I'm going to sell 100 right now. And I'm going to sell another 100 right now. And I'm going to sell 100 now. And then I'm going to sell 20. And again, 20. And I have 15 shares left. So I'm going to sell here 15 now. There we go. And very nice. So didn't make a huge amount of profit on that stock today, but I didn't have many shares of it. And I just don't want to hold on to it. I made $14.20. But a profit is a profit. And I'm out of that thing. 1420 and RZLT. And I didn't have a lot of it to begin with. But anyway, now I got some money to spend to invest. And we're going to go over to charts again. Look at KIDZ, folks. Look at KIDZ, where I just got through buying all those shares right there. Man, oh man. Nice. I just bought all those shares there. And what a circumstantial number to be sitting at now, 120 or 320 a share. Breaking over that here. Guys and gals, got to call my wifey poo. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Thank you, Nene.
Hello.
Hey, Petey Pete.
Hey, I just saw my first flowers of the season. I don't know exactly what kind they are. I probably should know, but I don't. But it's just a sure sign that spring is here.
Oh yeah, we got all our along our front of our along the front of our house. We got all the shrubs are starting to come up out of the ground.
Am I breaking up?
No,
I just wanted to let you know that today grocery shopping, I'm already purchasing things for your I don't know if I can say your age, birthday on Saturday.
Oh,
Saturday, everyone.
yeah, my birthday is gonna be this Saturday. That's right.
Yeah. If
Yep.
anyone wants to send you birthday gifts, they can
Yeah,
start sending them now.
that's right. You better.
And I bought you your first birthday treat today.
Oh,
Yep, and it ends at Sunday. You're
yeah.
not going to keep getting treats.
All right. Okay. Okay. It's a 1 day birthday treat. Okay.
No, it's not a one day. You can have them
2 days.
tomorrow, all the way until Sunday.
Okay. 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
All right. I got it. Yeah.
Then you got to go back on the whole no sweets diet.
Okay. All right. I got it. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So anyway, I just thought you probably wouldn't tell all of your viewers that it was your birthday, so I thought I'd better spill the beans.
Okay. You are the bills. You are the bean spiller. Happy birthday. That's the yeah.
And we are going. We have plans on your birthday too. So
We're gonna.
wait. I have to go get eggs yet, and I'm gonna go to Open and get. I think I'm gonna go to Open and get. But I gotta stop at the house first. If you want to go with me, are you almost? No, you're not. Yeah.
No.
Because I forgot to get. What was put in my tea?
Peanut butter.
I don't put peanut butter in my tea.
Oh. What else did you want? Oh, honey. Honey.
I forgot crunchy peanut butter.
Honey.
Honey. Yes, I thought you were calling me honey.
Jeez.
Yes, I know. Well, I'm not feeling well. My brain is not all there.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot to get honey, so I thought about going to Ovid to get honey, but then I forgot crunchy peanut butter too.
Okay.
Are we completely out of any peanut butter?
No, I don't think so. I haven't even looked for more crunchy down here in our storage area. But we're out upstairs, I know, and there's half a thing of there as well. It's getting low on creamy as well. But I think we got peanut butter down here. Why don't you let me go look, and I'll be right back.
Okay, but I want to tell you too that when I get home, I could use some help bringing in some groceries.
Well, yeah, just bring in the cold stuff, and I'll bring the rest. Oh shit!
So everybody, you can send Tyler gifts through Cash App. I know that he has like some things right there on his YouTube channel where you can send him birthday gifts. That would be really nice.
Thank you, Huggy. Thank you for the shameless birthday present plug.
Yes.
Okay, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, I did just notice we do have crunchy peanut butter, so the lives will be okay. And God damn it.
We do have some?
Yep, I do.
Well, the only thing we're out of really then is honey. I'm gonna stop here and get eggs. I'll see if they have honey here.
Okay, well, that place is all right. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Love you, bye.
I'll see you in a few. Bye.
Love you, bye. All right. Well, in case you don't know about this, if you do want to make a donation through Cash App for my birthday party, there it is right there, Cash App or Venmo. And if you want to give me something through PayPal, you can send it to that address for PayPal. And what about VDOR? Well, at this time of the day, I wouldn't make a move on anything most likely, but I will look at it. Nail activity, okay? Okay. VDOR. And I did not see that as a stock at all. That's not a stock. Sorry. You have to try something else. Elab, huh? What's it doing? Heck yeah. Oh, nice. Elab. All right. 822 ask. Nice. Elab on the run, folks. Thank you, Nail Activity. Thank you very much for that birthday wishes. And of course, if you do donate, your name will be added to the list of all the people in the drawing. And at this time, this is all we have in the drawing. We don't have a lot here in the drawing. We used to do drawings for t-shirts, and I would have one whole page, then two whole page, and then there would be over here 3 whole page and 4 whole page. There used to be 200 names on drawings for donations into this channel. And hey, the savvy travelers, lost is not a word we use on this channel. Lost is not a word that exists here. You are down that much. You didn't lose anything. You haven't lost a thing. Lost is not acceptable as a terminology here. 909 on Elab now, 927, 932, 933. You should sell it there. 933 is a sell, people. Oh man. 932.33 is a sell, 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 folks. You should be selling this stock here. ELAB 932.33. 931, 32, 33. All sells. All sells there. Everybody should be selling there. And it looks like they halted it there, so there's no chance to sell it there now, but you should have sold there, 933, folks. That's the number they halted it conveniently because now they're going to run the shit out of this thing down. They're going to run this thing down like you wouldn't believe. Wall Street set to open higher as Trump says U.S. will consider ceasefire if Hormuz Strait is opened. Well, they've halted this again, ELAB, but you should have had sell orders there at 933, folks. That is and now that they conveniently halted it at one of their favorite freaking numbers, people. This number 930, 132, 33 is one of their favorite numbers to one, accumulate if they run it down, but two, to stop it from going up and then rip it and then run it down. And what a coincidence, they would stop the price at 932, right between the 931 and 933 that they so love. I mean, this is God, it's freaking pitiful. The market is so rigged. The market is so rigged, people, against retail. It is. That thing, if it would have gone over 933, and they know if it would have gone over 933, it could have gone to 966, 988, 1013, 1020, but they halted it at 932, folks. I tell you, I'd have my buy order right now at 888, 866, 855, 847. I would have my buy orders in at 833 right now, a dollar less than it is. And I'm not kidding you, folks. Oh, yeah. KIDZ bouncing right off that resistance line. And it should, folks, because that's a common resistance line going way back here. All the way back here, that blue line. I'm telling you, folks, that blue resistance line, they stopped it from dropping there once. They stopped it from dropping there twice. They stopped it from dropping there 3 times. They stopped it from dropping there 4 times. They stopped it from dropping there 5 times. And now they stopped it from dropping there again. That blue line, folks, they stopped it again right there. They stopped it again on that blue line. They know that blue line and they love that line. What a place to make it pop from. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Look at it run, folks. And we got a power hour ahead of us. KIDZ. What a line to stop it at. And earlier today at lunchtime, they picked this line to stop it. You want to know what? You want to know why? You want to know why? Gosh dang. Look where this thing is, folks. Look where it is. Buried in this area where they've held it for so long. And look at this. The 50-day is coming up off of that line. See this line I put in earlier? Look at the 50-day coming up off that line now. Right here, folks, look at the 50-day average jumping off of that trend line where it was. Here's where it was, and now look at it. Look at the 50-day. Smoking, baby. Smoking right on up. Right off that trend line. See how long they kept the 50-day there, that red line on that trend line? This is the trend line here. Look how long they kept it on that line. Look how long they kept it on that line. And now look at it go off of it and look at it rising right off. Look at the trend line down here. Look at the 200 rising, 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 rising. The only price that's falling right now is the 5-day. The rest are all rising. The 200, the 50, the 45, the 10-day. The only thing falling is the shortest term 5-day line. This is KIDZ, folks. And the only thing falling is the shortest term 5-day line. Everything else is rising. The 200-day is rising. The 50-day just changed from traveling this way up to that way. And the only thing falling here is the short term. The 45-day just broke through a line of resistance there like it wasn't even there, and so did the 50-day. Oh my gosh. This is KIDZ, folks, with only one long-term line, the 5-day, which is the shortest term declining. The rest of them are all rising. The 10 days rising, the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 200 is rising, and just the shortest term line is dropping here. A great place to buy this stock, if you ask me, folks. 313. Buyers coming in now down here, 310. 311 now, 310 and 311. Buyers just hoarding it up at 310 and 311. The lowest they could get to, again, ladies and gentlemen, was only 309. We saw this yesterday. We saw this same thing, and I said, what did I say? Weak. That is freaking weak, people. And we saw this same thing yesterday at the same time. And I said, oh my God, is that weak? They only had 31,488 shares. 31,488 is all they had at 309. Oh, good. That didn't take long. I'm in 310. I'm going to buy it. 311. I just said to you, bring up the cold only, and I'll bring the rest of it in, everything else. And I'm buying 311. Yep, got it. 311. 310.88. 310.88 for 14 shares, folks. 310.88. I just bought 311 again. Filling at 301. 311s are all filling now. I can't get any more 310s at all. Oh, this is RZLT. What am I doing, folks? This is RZLT. I just bought the bottom on RZLT, folks. I don't want that. I just got through selling all of that. I made a mistake right there. Well, my gosh, look at this price. It's over my dollar cost average. I feel even better now. Let's try to buy 319. There we go. I got a 318, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Got another one at 318, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Let's try 317. Nope, they don't want anything to do with that. It's got to be 2 cents under my dollar cost average, or they're not going to sell it. And the last order filled at 320.44. So I'm coming in at 318 on my other account. Place it. And I'm trying to buy here 318. I cannot buy. Now I'm going to try, and I got a lot of shares at 312 just a little bit ago at 319 at 2:19 p.m. They let me get it at 312. And now I'm going to come up, and I cannot buy 318, so I'm going to try 319. Review order and place it, 319. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled at 319. And that doesn't surprise me, folks, that they would fill one penny below my dollar cost average. And I don't know how long they're going to be able to hold it here, folks. It looks very, very, very difficult to hold it under me, and they're not going to. They're at 322 now, 323. And there is not going to be any more buying on my DCA. It does not look like. Look at that, folks. Look at all the buying here. 323, my old DCA, they're buying. They're buying my old DCA now. And they let me fill an order just now at 320. Honey, I'll be right there. And I cannot get 318. I'll try 319 again, place it. And I did not fill 319, so I cannot fill 318 or 319. And I'm going to confirm here. And oh my gosh, she's at 324. Oh no, they've run out, folks. There's no more at 320 on my DCA. There's no more on my DCA at 320, folks. No more available on my DCA at 320. Oh, they're letting me buy, but I can't even get 319 to fill. Now let's go 320 shares. 320, folks, trying to buy on my dollar cost average. And I just filled at 320. And yes, they're buying on my dollar cost average now. 320, folks, is my DCA. And what do you know? Here at 3:05 p.m., they'd be sitting now on my dollar cost average. And they just lost control of that. We're up now over my DCA. They cannot hold my DCA. Oh my gosh, they're filling now at 325. 325 is filling, folks. 327. Oh, now up $876 on this position. Oh my gosh, and now we're going to sell. I got 5,100 shares. I'm going to sell 60 right here at 331, 330, 329, 328. I'm out. And I am up freaking big time, $722. The scumbags have held it under me as long as they freaking could. And congratulations if you've been buying this with me on this dip. And they have tried all they can to hold it under my DCA. I can't even fill 321 now. 322 cannot be filled. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling here. And now I'm going to do opposite orders on my real accounts. I want to sell 325, 326, and I want to sell 40 shares there. Review order and place it. There you go. And even on your real accounts, folks, you need to be getting out here. So we're going to change these buy orders at 318, opposite order, and come out right now at 326, folks. Come on, come on. Don't even hesitate. 326. 326. Day, get out there. Sell 50 shares there. 326. Review order and place it. And congratulations, everybody. The ask is 328. The bid is 322. Look at them still trying to buy on my dollar cost average. Yeah. Come up here and sell them some at 326, 327, 40 shares. Man, how long they held that thing underneath my DCA. I just sold 326. 50 shares at 326, folks. And I just sold 40 shares on this other account at 326. Yes, I did. And now I'm going to go out, duplicate order, 40 shares, and I want to go out 330. Definitely sell 330, folks. 329 even. Don't get greedy. 329. And I got to go upstairs and get the groceries out of the car, folks. I will be back in just a minute. I just sold 326. I'm going to duplicate this and try to sell 329. Yep, 50. Go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I just sold 327. 40 shares at 327. And as far as what I'm up today on my stocks, I'm up now $252 today. Not a huge gain, but nice gain nonetheless. That's a nice gain. I like that. I'll take a picture of that. And positions. And we're now on KIDZ where I've got 648 shares. Selling it here. And come on up and sell 327 now. 50 shares at 327. Review order and place it. And the order status. And I just sold partial fill 39 out of 50 at 327, folks. I just sold 39 out of 50 at 327. And I'm going to try to sell here for 327 again. And let me go get the groceries out of the car, folks, and I'll be right back here. I just sold 326. And I sold 327 twice. Nice. All right, guys, I'll be back here in just a minute. You guys chill out. Let me go grab all our groceries. Oh. Okay. Here's the we're just supposed to get the cold stuff. Oh, yeah, put these down. Oh gosh. All right. Okay. All right. All right, where are we at? Sold 327, 327, sold 326 over here. How do you like how long they held this thing underneath my price today? And then they just let it rip. How do you like that, folks? Held this thing as long as they could under my dollar cost average this morning. Then they beat the price down to $3. I lowered my DCA to 320. And just look how many shares they bought on my average this morning and how many they bought here. Look at that. Look at them just piled in there and piled in and piled in and piled in all around my DCA. And then you saw how many shares they just let me buy at 312, 308, 311. Oh my gosh, just so fantastic. And now we can let them buy I've got 5,160 shares, and I got 60 at a sell here. So let's just let them buy from me here. Let's let them buy from me here, folks. Just let them buy. And you can buy all you want there, shorties. Over my DCA, just buy over my DCA. And I'm up 620 on this position now. And last traded 323, so they're still hovering around my old DCA, folks. They still think I'm there. They still think I'm there at 323, where my previous dollar cost average is. They still think I'm there. And take a look at how this is going up here, folks. Take a look at how this is going. 320. Someone sold 27 shares at 318, and just 100 shares later, the price was at 323. You see that? Someone sold 750 shares at 323, or just bought 750 at 323. And there's no bid, but there's no spread between the bid and the ask now. 2 shares at 32286. 32286. 44 at 320 and a half. And they're still buying over my dollar cost average there. That's too bad. Goodbye though, but over my DCA. There's a 309 on my DCA. Goodbye there. Goodbye. I'm sure they're happy, thrilled that they could buy at the same price I did today. Oh man, folks. Just look at that, hoarding around my DCA, trying to get all they can on it. Now they're over me by a penny and a half. I can't believe it. See, they still think they're buying under my old average at 323 and a half. So they're coming in here. See, they're trying to get in under my old average of 323. They're trying to buy underneath it. They're trying to buy under 323. That's right. And I'm going to give you a chance to buy my 60 shares from me at 323 for just 30 more seconds. And if you don't buy them, I'm going to cancel the order. So you got 30 seconds to buy these from me at 323. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. You got 24, 23, 22, 21 seconds to buy them. No, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. You got 11 seconds to buy them. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You just lost your chance to buy them from me at that price. Sorry. Now, you can see over here, ladies and gentlemen, there are plenty of buyers buying now over my dollar cost average. But they think they're buying 2 cents below my old dollar cost average. But they think they're buying under my old dollar cost average of 323. And that's why they're here. And now, unfortunately, it just jumped to 322. So now they think they're buying a penny under my dollar cost average. They still think that my DCA is 323. They have no idea, I guess. Like I said, it must just be the smell that I was there for so long. I smelled that 323 up, so they think that 323 is still where I am, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm sorry, shorts. I'm sorry. And they're buying now at 321. And I think it's great, folks. KIDZ. I just wonder how high this thing's going to go in the after hours after seeing how hard they've tried to manipulate it and hold it here all afternoon. Trying to hold it under my DCA all day, KIDZ. Yep. Tried to hold it under my DCA all day long. Tried to hold it under me all day long, folks. KIDZ. And my God, look at that, folks. And you know, I've been selling here and buying here and selling here and buying here and selling here and buying here and selling here and buying. You know, I've been doing that all day. I've been doing it all day long. You guys have bear witness to it. In fact, you just got through seeing me sell 40 shares right there at 326 because that's what I do. You just saw me sell over here 40 shares, 50 shares at 326, 327, 327. Sold 190 shares at 327 because that's what I do. Then I come back and buy, and I'm going to come in at the opposite of that now. And I'm going to try to buy right now here at 320, my DCA. Going to try to buy at my DCA 10 shares at 320. Review order and place it. And I just bought 320. Thank you for letting me buy at my dollar cost average. I'm going to come again at 320 again. And I just filled. No, I cannot fill 320 anymore. No, they don't have any more. I guess I just bought the last 320 they had. Let's go up here and put in 321 now. Review order in place at 321. Oh, no, that is not fillable. 320 and 321 cannot be filled. Let's try to buy 322. Forget about this 310 order. That ain't going to fill. We'll change that and see if we can get 322 with that now. Because I can't fill at 320 or 321. Here comes 322. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 322. Nice. 1 cent below my previous dollar cost average. I still cannot buy up here at 320 or 321, but now they're willing to throw out shares at 322 because they think that's my old dollar cost average, 323. So let's try 322 again, review order, and place it. And I just filled again at 322. And the ask has just jumped up to 326. The ask has just been risen to 326, folks. I just sold. Something's going up. I don't know what it is. Something's going up. And this KIDZ looks very good here, folks. I really like the look of this now. It's coming up over this line. Nothing should stop it now. It should go right on off. Oh my gosh, just look how many times, folks, that they established that line that they just did for the low just now. Look at this, folks. Look how many times that it bounced off that line. I'm gonna move this so you can see what I mean. Hold on. That line right there. Look how many times they bounced off that line. Look how many times the 5-day came down and hit that line. Look at the 5-day go up there and then drop. Look at them drop it right here and run it sideways for so long before the big vaggie. Look at this blue 5-day, how the 5-day came up and hit that blue line and dropped. Look at this line, folks. It has been so many times dropped to that and popped off of it. This morning, dropped twice ta-ta before it popped off of it. That's what this line means to them, folks, this line right here. And now it bounced right off of it again, folks. The same line, the same dang line. I just sold KIDZ at 325. There it goes, folks. KIDZ. Oh my gosh. And look, it's going to go over this line right here. It's over that line right there. They should move this up. This line right here was going to be the resistance point right there. If it goes over that, they're screwed. Folks, I'm telling you, if it goes over this line, they're screwed. They're going to be screwed. They candlestick topped it there. And then they took the 5-day to that there. And she's going up over that 5-day now. RZLV forming a signature Komodo Dragon silhouette, ready to hiss into the 350s. All right. Well, look at KIDZ. Look at this candlestick up here, folks. KIDZ. Oh my gosh, the ask is the bid is 324 and the ask is 326. They just gave up on 323, folks. They just gave up on 323. Holy cow, that is hugely significant. Oh my gosh, look at all the buys. Look at all the green. 326. Buy this thing. There goes a 325. Let's sell them some 326. Let's sell them some 327. Sell them some 325. There it goes. There it goes. Yes, 326 just sold. And I just sold with my real account at 326. Duplicate order. I've got 423 shares. I'm going to sell 327 now. I just sold 40 at 327. Look at that, folks. 327. Cha-ching. 40 shares sold. 327. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 50 shares at 327. 40 shares at 327. Duplicate order. 40 more shares at 327. Go good till cancel plus extended. Well, you know what? I'm not even going to do that. I'm going to do day only because they might run this thing up to $4 in the after hours. I don't know how high I'd go, how high it could go. But there won't be any more buying down here, folks. Like I just bought. Look at all those shares I just bought. Look at that. 314, 314, 309, 309. Look at those buys. 309, 311, 312, 309, 309, 309. And I just sat there and bought. Bought them over and over and over and over and over. I didn't need to buy a lot down there, but I bought about 50 or 75 shares down there because I was just buying down here just 5 shares, 10 shares at a time. Oh, man. And then sell 327. Goodness gracious. Sell 327. And the ask is now 325. The bid 1 penny under my old dollar cost average of 323. Yep. And look at them still trying. They think 323 is where I am. I'm at 320, folks. Your ask 323. Your bid's still over where my actual DCA is. Oh man. It's been a good day, guys. Up on this account, $217 on this account today. And that's nice. And on the other account that I have today, let's see how much I'm up right now. Yeah, baby. Up $300 right here today. Nice. That's a nice game, folks. The only thing I'm down on now is BFRG, which I'm down $12 on. I only own 40 shares of that, so I'm just going to dump that. Selling BFRG right now. And I'm going to get rid of sell all at market and out. Goodbye. I just got rid of all that. All right. And let me see something here. Hold on. I don't have any. Oh, shoot. All right. Okay. Positions. KIDZ on the run, folks. Coming up here. Gonna sell it at 325 if I can. 28 shares. I don't know what this thing's gonna spike to in the close. I have no idea. I know they've got 30 minutes left and we could see a nice half hour power hour here. And I know my last bid buy was at 321. And my last sells were at 327, where I sold a nice number of shares at 327 here. That was just a little bit ago. KIDZ 327. Yep. Got out 326, 327, 327. Sold 190 shares there. 50 and 40. There's 90 and then 50 here. Yep. 147, 140 shares. I had one order that did not fill there at 329. But it's not done yet, and the ask is 327. And I think I just sold 325. Yep, I just sold 325. Gonna duplicate this order. Come out right here for I got 600 shares left, so I'm gonna do 40 shares here at 326. Review order and place it. And the stock we're looking at here is KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. Chart KIDZ. I'll show it to you right now, what it looks like right now. Look at it, folks. KIDZ. Man, did they crocky K to that baby? Look at that thing. Wow. KIDZ. Look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Big buys rather than sells here going on right now. Do they know something? The stock is up 5.5% today. KIDZ. Do they know something? Do they know something? Bid 321. What are they doing bidding over my dollar cost average here at 3:33 p.m.? They're bidding over my DCA. Are they out of their minds? Why are they bidding over my dollar cost average? What does that say about them? They've conceded, folks. Man, they keep coming up here and buying 325, no problem. 326 is too. Come on up and get my shares from me. Look at all the shares they just bought at 325, folks. Pouring in at 325 and now pouring in over my dollar cost average, 321. And you know what sucks for them? My DCA now is 319. My DCA is 319. Look at that. They bought 386,000 thinking they were buying on my DCA, but I'm 319 now. Oh man, they thought they'd been buying here on my DCA. They're wrong. They're wrong. My DCA is 319, suckers. Oh, time to sell some shares here. Here we go. Let's sell some shares here. Look, they've already sold as many shares as they could here. Look at all that darkness. Look at all that darkness trying to sell this number, 323, my dollar cost average. Just look at all that darkness there that they sold on my dollar cost average today. Look how much they sold there. They sold so many shares. They sold so many shares on my dollar cost average. And I got it down to 319. Well, why should you even sell anymore here? You've already sold freaking 428,000 there. Why do you want to sell any more there? I'm already down here now. I'm gonna let you buy from me though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you buy from me all you want there. Yep. Thank you for buying from me at 323. My old dollar cost average, where now I'm up 627 today. We still got 24 minutes left, folks. This is far from over. This is far from over, folks. But I just look at how many shares that they piled out and dumped on my dollar cost averages today. And I just sold 324. And look at all the dump that they did on my dollar cost average of 323 today. Look at all the dumping they did on my second dollar cost average, which used to be 320. Look at all that darkness from this point, this edge, all the way over to right there was all sold on my dollar cost, my second dollar cost average. And look at all that they sold on my first one today. Look at all they sold there, folks. Who did they sell all those to? Their buddies? Who bought all those there so they could be under my dollar cost average or on my DCA? Who bought all those? Well, one thing's for sure, it doesn't matter now. They're going to be buying from me as it rises this afternoon. And they can just keep buying them from me here. I'm up 722 on this position today. Up $722 on this position today. KIDZ is the stock. Come on up and look at them all still trying to buy. They're all still trying to buy at my old dollar cost average, folks, right there. They're all trying to buy there, right there. Look at that. 1,000 wanting to buy at my old dollar cost average. 810 want to buy my old DCA. Right now, they want to buy where I used to have my dollar cost average. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here she goes. Take it. 60 shares. You don't have a choice. You got to buy it, folks. There you go. Thank you. 324. I know that was delicious for you. I know you enjoyed that little snack. Now it's time for 325. Come on up and buy it. Come on up and buy it while I'm up $722 today on this position. You run out of all the shenanigans all day long and all the manipulation all day, trying to hold my DCAs, trying to hold 323. Look how hard they tried to keep it on my dollar cost average all day long, folks. Look at that. And they're still trying to buy there. They're still trying and wishing they could buy there. They still wish they could buy where my dollar cost average was earlier today. And just look at all the shares that they were there that they dumped out. Look at that dark area of selling. All that selling on my dollar cost average today. Amazing. Well, I got news for you. Now my dollar cost average is 318. How does that make you feel, Shorty? 318, where you could only buy 121,000 shares. That's my new dollar cost average. See, as I trickle these off up here, I keep lowering it. My dollar cost average keeps dropping and dropping. Plenty of buyers here at 325. Look at them coming in. Lots of buyers. 612 shares at 325. And I just sold 325. 60 shares. And now 326 is going to go. Yes, all right. Oh, yeah. Take it, baby. Take that 326 from me. Take it, take it, take it. Well, see, when they ran out of all the shares that they threw out here at 320, when they ran out of all those they threw out at my second dollar cost average, there was nowhere for it to go but up. And then when they ran out here at 428,000 at 323, there was nowhere else for it to go but up. I just sold 326. And I just sold 327. I just sold 327 again. Now up on this position today, $813 profit on this stock. That's today how much I'm up is 813, and I was down on it yesterday. I'm up right now $536 on it. That's how much I've made since I opened the position, $532. And I just sold 328. Nice. Just sold 328. Now I'm going to try to buy here 20 shares. 322. 323. My old DCA I'm trying to buy now, and 324. And let's try to buy some 325 here. How about that? Yeah, we bought some 325 now. And that is look, my DCA is now 317, folks. My DCA has dropped to 317 now. We still got 12 minutes till, or 11 minutes till, no, 16 minutes until the market closes. I'll try to buy 325 again. There's been also a lot of accumulation at this number, 325. 228,000, 224,000 at 325. So there's some interest there too to buy. There we go. I got a 325 buy there. I'm coming out with a 327, 328. I'm going to try and sell 40 shares at 328. Oh, yeah, I think this thing can skyrocket here, folks. This is what it's doing right now. Look at the red, all the seas of red here going on it, trying to push it back down to the 5-day, to the 10-day. Look at all the red coming after it right now, trying to sell right here. Sell it down, trying to push it down. 323 is what they want. For some reason, man, they just want my DCA right now. My old DCA, 323. Stock is up 5.11% today. KIDZ. Here's what I like the most about it, folks. Look at the 5-day here on that blue line. Look at the 5-day here above the blue line. Look at the 5-day here, way over the blue line. Every single one of these has been higher and higher and higher after every attempted push down. The new highs have been higher and higher all day long after every attempted push. And now I'm trying to buy 323. I got a 20 share order sitting there, 323. Why wouldn't I do that? They bought, look how many shares they had. Look how many shares they had to throw out at 323 earlier today. Look at all those shares they threw out at 323. Look at all that dark area that they sold at 323. Look at all that they sold on my dollar cost average when it was there. They just sold and sold and sold and sold, and they were determined to keep the price at my dollar cost average no matter what. They were determined to keep it there. Right on my DCA. What are you going to do now, Shorty? My DCA's at 317. And notice how many you're trying to buy below me. 1,700 below me at 316, folks. It doesn't matter what my DCA is. People want to buy below me. They're smart. They know, man, right now they could run this thing down right now to 1 penny below me. So they got the order sitting there, 1,700 right underneath me, right underneath my DCA, folks. Buying a lot of shares are being bought here, folks, right now at 324. Green, green, green. And they're buying a lot, man. And what I think is funny about that is that is actually over my. Look at that share of a zero. What is up with that? Zero at 2301. What is that? What is that? What is that shit? 2301. Zero. Oh my God. Look at all these buyers coming in. 1900 at 324. Jumps to 327. 327. Oh, we're going to jump to 329. I'm going to start selling these. Holy smokes, we're going to start selling these, folks. Screw them, sell them, just sell them. I just sold 328. Just sold 329. Just sold 330. All right. Up $969, up 623 since I opened this position. KIDZ. And look at it run, folks. Just sold 330. Trying to buy 325. Try to buy 326. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go, folks. Congratulations. Take a look at ELAB. I'm sorry I don't have a chance to do that now. I already know it was running wild. I already know that. I'm too busy. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. I cannot look at it. I got high priorities here to sell up to 339, 340. I got too many shares of this to hold on to. Come on out, folks. 333. You know to do that. Review order and place it. And I just sold 33332. Duplicate order. Go out 337 now. 337 is the next order, folks. 337 is the next sell, folks. Whoa. And I just sold some 28 at 325 duplicate order. Please come out here, ladies and gentlemen. Sell 40 shares right here. Don't mess around. Sell these numbers. Sell 335, 334. Sell it, folks. I just sold 334.5 duplicate order. Come out 337 and 338. Sell 40 at 337. Yep. Duplicate this order. 338. You want to sell 339. I just sold 334.5. Duplicate order. Come up to 336. 40 shares there. I just sold 334.5. I'm looking for 336 now. Congratulations, everybody. ONCO. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. I wouldn't look at that stock even if it was up, down, or any sideways. I wouldn't give a shit about it. There's no way I'd look at that stock right now. No way. No way. Don't even bring it up. I'm going to sell 337 right now. I just sold 337, 40 shares. The ask is 355. The ask is 355. I guess I won't be able to buy 311, will I? Oh my gosh, selling here 350. Oh, 360. Daggum, folks, get out. Market share, review order, and place it. I just sold 348 and a half. Holy cow, folks. 355. Get out there. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Beautiful duplicate order. 352. Oh my gosh. Review order and out here. Just sold again at 348. I just sold 354. Oh yeah. Nice, everybody. Come on out. 357. 356. Holy smokes, everybody. Duplicate the 354 order now. Oh, yeah. Duplicate. Come on, baby. 360. Let's go. Get out 355 if you can. Oh, my gosh. I just sold 352. Oh, my gosh. Go out 360. I'm out 358. Place it. I'm out. Oh, my gosh. I just sold 355. I'm waiting on 358 right now. Oh, jeepers creepers. Sell, baby. Make sure you sell 360, 361. Go out 363. Review order 40 shares. Oh my gosh, everyone. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I'm waiting on 363 now. Duplicate order. You definitely want to sell 361, everybody. You know that. 40 shares. Place the order 361. Sell it, folks. They've been stopping this at 361. I just sold 362. Duplicate order. Go out 361, folks. Go out 361, 362, and place that order. Just sell it here, folks. Don't get greedy. 362, review order and place it. Don't get greedy. Wow. Wow, folks. What a nice day. $378 gain today, baby. Yeah. That's just on one account. Oh my gosh, just on one account. On this account here, $354 gain today. Yeah. Nice. And I've only got 80 shares left of it now. KIDZ. Sell. My gosh, wow. 355s, folks. I even sold 360. 361. Nice, folks. Well, I've only got 80 shares left. We'll try for 357, 359 again. Let's put good till cancel plus extended. And the cool part is I'm going to have $2,700 to buy with tomorrow on this one account and $2,400 to buy with on my other account. Sell here, folks. I've got 80 shares left. Going to go out 20 more. 354. Now let me go see what's open here. I'm trying to sell 20 at 359 and 20 at 363. But I have a feeling they're going to hold this thing under 350 if they can, and they won't want to be in the money. So I'm going to change the 363. I'm just going to come down here and sell it at 352. Hope for one spike over at 352. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, the standard session is now closed. Well, let's go good till cancel plus extended then. Well, they're not going to let me put that order in. So we're going to cancel 363 and cancel that. Yes. And we're going to cancel 359. And yes. All right, everybody. Well, as it turns out, I sold almost all of that. And that was KIDZ. I've got 80 shares left in this account. So only $280 left. And what a nice gain today, folks. $343 profit today. Nice. What do you say, folks? And over here on my other account, $378 profit today. That's nice, folks. Ring the bell twice. And how long they held that under my dollar cost average today, folks. Man, did they hold that thing under me forever. Nice. Oh, and look at them decide to now try to punish it in the after hours on low volume. And this might be a good place to buy some here. 338. Buy 20 shares. Oh, come on down here. 335. I'll do that. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Try to buy 334 or 333 or 332. I'll go 332. Review order and place it. Order status. And I cannot fill at 332, so I'm going to try 333. So we're going to come over here and do opposite. And now we want to try to buy 334. Here we go, 334. Good till cancel plus extended. They're showing a bid of 331. And I just bought 332 right there. Going to duplicate that, try 332 again. And now I can't get 332. I do have a buy at 334. Surely that's sold. Bought. I've got a buy KIDC at 334 that won't fill now. 40 shares. Well, and now the bid is 345, folks, after I just filled those orders at 332. Let's try 338. Come over to my other account here, buy 345 now. What happened to the 332s? I'll try 337 here because I see they're showing 336. I'm going good till canceled 337. They're showing a bid at 336. I'm trying for 337 here. And I cannot get 337. And let's try 20 shares there at 337. I only have one. Review order and place it. And I cannot buy 337. Let's do opposite here, opposite the sell. I just sold 354, folks. And now we're going to try 338. 40 at 339. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And they've really tightened it up now. And I cannot buy 337 or 339, either one. I'm going to try to buy here again. Buy 340. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to be trying for 20 shares there. Review order and place it. And order status. And I cannot buy. Unfortunately, I cannot buy after I just filled at 332. I cannot buy 337, 338, 339, or 340. I cannot buy any of those numbers. Even though I just filled at 332 a share. Let's duplicate this order. Buy. And let's come up here now to 339. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And we're going to buy this 332 order, duplicate order. And screw it. Let's just come on up here and buy the damn thing at 342. That's the last trade was 342. So I'm just going to do that, review order, and place it. We'll get some there maybe. And I just filled at 332 a little bit ago, and now I cannot even fill at 342. 342 will not fill. 342 won't fill, even though I just filled at 332. We're going to go up to 343 now. 20 shares at 343. Review order and place it. And I cannot buy 339, 338, 342, 343. Can't buy any of that shit. Even though I just filled at 332 early in the after hour. Coming up now to 344. Pitiful that they can't even get 344, folks. After they just let me buy 332. And I just filled 344 there. Just got 344 a share. And the bid is supposedly 341, but I've got orders at 338, 339, 342, and 343 that none will sell. None will fill. I cannot get 342. I did get a 343 just now. I'm going to duplicate that order and try 343 again. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I cannot now buy 342 or 343, and I cannot get 338. Duplicate order or change this 338. And we're going to come up to 344. I love how they've stopped showing me the price. They've stopped showing me the price. Trying to buy 344 now. Review order and place it. And I have filled at 344 twice now. I cannot get a 343 order to fill or 339 or 342. And I'm not going to get 334. No way. So I'm going to change that order. Coming up to 344. Tried 20 shares, 344. And not 334. Says the bid is 341. I've got an order at 342 and 343 that won't fill, so I'll try 343 again for another 20. And I bet you it won't fill. And no, it won't. I cannot fill 339, 342, or 343. I'm going to change the 339 order. And I'm going to come in again 344. Because I can't fill 342 or 343. So I'm going to go 344, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 343.99. And they did fill at my 342 finally. They did fill at my 342. I'm going to come again at 342 again. 342, review order, and place it. And now I cannot fill at 342 anymore. So I guess they just sold me the last 342 they could drum up. Yep, I guess they did. They sold me the last 342 that they could somehow scrounge up. And now I'm going to try to buy again at 343. I cannot buy at 342. Coming in at 343. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 343. And the ask is 345. And I'm wondering, KIDZ, where did they close this today? Holy smokes, folks. Look at that thing. KIDZ. Dang, look how long they held it at my DCA, folks. They just held it there at my DCA and held it there and held it there and held it there and held it 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 and then boom. Look at all the buying on my DCA. Do you know why? Because they knew what it was going to do. They knew I was right to be buying it there at 323. S&P 500 up today, 46. The Dow up 224. The NASDAQ up 250. The Russell up 16. Ding, 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 ding. That's right, Nini Guru. I got 20 shares good till cancel a BIF because it's travel day tomorrow. Either they sell or, oh well, I'll add them with my long ones. I hear you, Nini. I hear you. Hey, I'm Michael Abanian. Hello there, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, we did all right. Today, we did all right. Our profit, $334 today. 334 profit today on one account. Just one account, 334. And on our other account, profit today, see, positions, let's look and see how we did over here. 334 and 374 today. 374. Two different accounts. That's $700, folks, made today. 700 in one day. Not bad. You can see down here 228 votes. Did I get you with my April Fool's stunt? And 25% said yes. Hey, Alexa, what is 228 times 25%?
228 times 25% is 57.
57 people. 57 people got fooled by my April Fool's stunt this morning, folks. And man, you should have read the responses from people. Oh my gosh, man. I mean, people went nuts. People went absolutely nuts this morning. Uh you guys can't see it now because it's already off of the chat, but my gosh, it was so funny this morning. I got so many people. Unfortunately, yes, I know you're going to be Indiana, not India. I know that, Nini Guru, Indiana. Yep, Myanmar is Bangladesh next to Vietnam. I gotcha. SoFi's on his way down. I hope you don't invest. Nope. Jimmy Lopez, the music. Yes, you look like Corey Waltz. Thank you, Richie. Whoever that is. Well, SoFi has a fireside sell. Well, unfortunately, I can't show you what was said this morning, but man, did I get everybody this morning for the April Fools. Hello, Mud Dog. Welcome to the channel. And we're saying hi to everyone. We made a bunch of money today. We had a good day of trading today. Welcome. Yep. Nini Guru says, I have 23 hours of travel tomorrow, 6 to Korea, layover 3 hours, and then 13 hours to Chicago. Man, I hope you have safe travels, Nini. I will say prayers for you that you travel safely and have no problems along the way, no holdups. And I guess all the TSA folks are working again and back to work, and so you should get a fast movement through the airports, hopefully. I hope you do, man, my friend. I hope you do. I hope you do. Now, going over here, I want to go to my channel, YouTube Studio, and let's go take a look right now at YouTube Studio. 25,880 subscribers, 248 in the last 28 days. And man, do you remember how long it took me to get to 1,000 subscribers? When I started this channel, I only had 350 subscribers, folks. When I started talking about SoFi, I had 350 subscribers. And it took me 2 or 3 months to get to 1,000. Longer than that. It took me 6 months to get to 1,000. I think it was. And I was so emotional that day when I hit 1,000 subscribers. I was crying, folks. I had people, I was thanking everyone, and I was so excited and so happy. But now we're getting 250 subscribers every month. So that's pretty sweet. And I want to thank you all for joining me here on this channel today. I hope you learned something today. And I want to thank you very much for being here and sharing with me. And hopefully you learned something today. Hopefully you learned something today, folks. And actually, if I go to my analytics, I want to show you guys something. If I go over here to my audience, and I can see here, new viewers right here. New viewers. 65% of my audience is new viewers, folks. 65% of my audience, new viewers. Regular viewers, 10% of my audience, and I have about 5,000 views a day, so that's 500 per day that are here coming back every day, 500 or so, all right? Close to 500. So, because I usually have 5,000 views per day, somewhere around that. Sometimes I can have even more. Yeah, you can see right here of my regular audience on each one of these, regular viewers on each one of these videos that I've done lately. Look at that, 1,900, 1,800, 17, 16. So it's growing and growing and growing. Regular viewers per day. Regular viewers over the last. It's pretty sweet, folks. It says here, videos growing your audience over the last 90 days. And this day trading isn't getting lucky. That one was very high. New viewers who returned, very high. New viewers who returned, very high from this See My Unique Day Trading Method. High, 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 high. Lots of them. Channels that my audience watches. Trader TV Live, Everyday Trader, Tech Teach Maya Trading, Smooth Trader, and Danny's Trades. 211,000 subscribers, Danny's Trades. You guys might want to check this one. 560,000 subscribers, Trader TV Live. Most of my viewers are on YouTube from around six something in the morning until all day until I close down in the 7 in the evening. But most of them are viewing from about 8 a.m. until uh, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Every day, a lot of viewing between 8 and 6 p.m., guys and gals. Says here that of my viewing audience, it says here that watch time from subscribers is 83% of my viewers is watch time from subscribers, and only 14% is watch time from not subscribed. So that is a huge, huge number, folks, to have subscribers watching at that rate. Age and gender. Female has gone up to almost 11% now, and males is 89% watching my channel. My average viewing age, you got 18 to 24 years makes up 3%, and 13 to 17 years old makes up 1.4%, man. So there's kids 13 to 17 watching my channel. 25 to 34 years old, 16% of my viewers. 35 to 44 years old, 26% of my viewers. That's the biggest bracket. 35 to 44 years old makes up 26% of my viewers. 45 to 54 years old is 21% of my viewers. 55 to 64 years old is 17% of my viewers. And plus 65 years old is 14.6% of my viewers. Most of my viewers are watching, 60% are watching on a mobile phone. 22% are watching on a computer, 10% watching on a television, 5.5% watching on a tablet, and 2.3% watching on other devices. The United States makes up most of my viewers.
I'm not quite sure how.
Alexa, stop. The United States makes up 82% of my viewers. Canada is the number 2 spot, holding 5% of my viewers. United Kingdom, 1.6% of my viewers. And then look at all these places: India, South Africa, Australia, Germany, the Philippines, the Netherlands, Indonesia, Nigeria, Italy, Ireland, Malaysia, Sweden, Brazil, Vietnam. That's you, Vietnam, Nini. France, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Kenya, Bangladesh, Spain, Romania, Jamaica, Switzerland, Uzbekistan, Mexico, United Arab Emirates. Folks, there's people watching my channel daily, folks. That's daily. If I go to yearly, wow. Pakistan, New Zealand, Iraq, Thailand, Israel, South Korea, Japan, Belgium, Greece, Austria, Panama, Russia, Myanmar, Algeria, Kazakhstan, Trinidad and Tobago, Denmark, Morocco, Norway. That's showing the top 50 results. Please use exports to view up to 500 results. Wow. So people watching this channel all over the world, folks. Pretty interesting. And this is the last 28 days. If I go to a lifetime, gosh dang. In the United States alone, I've had 3.4 million watch this channel over the lifetime. My total views, 5,078,000. It's a lot of people I've reached out for and that have come and checked out my channel. 5 million in 2 years, folks. 5,078,000 in 2 years and 6 months. That's right. Almost 3 years now. Almost 3 years. May the 16th will be 3 years. But a lot of viewers here coming in from also from Canada and India and Australia and Germany and South Africa, the Netherlands, the Philippines, Russia, Nigeria. They're all over the place, folks. I'm telling you. And there have been thousands and thousands from all these other countries that have been checking out my channel. All right. And I just want to thank you guys for helping it grow at the rate that it's been doing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, guys. Imagine the money you made with others too. Yeah. Nini Guru, you're part of the 5%. Yes. Yes, I'm international. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, there's viewers all over the world, all over the world. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. So I just wanted to share that with you. And now I want to get over here and look at our charts, see what's going on. KIDZ does this every single afternoon. The same thing to this line, and then the 50-day gets to it and then pushes it all right up. The 200 days rising, the 50s rising. They whittle this thing down and onesie twosie shares back and forth. I'm ready to buy some KIDZ right now. Come on down. It's good time to buy some more. 336. I'll try. Let's try 5 at 336. Good till cancel plus extended. They're saying the bid is 335. Let's crap on it. Let's go in at 336. Order status. And no, I cannot buy 336. Well, let's try to buy some here. Let's try to buy some here. Let's try to buy 337. 337. See if they'll give me 10 shares at 337. Review order and place it. And no, they won't sell me 336 or 337. So the bid is not really 335. The bid must really be 338. So let's go up here and buy duplicate order 338. Let's see if we can buy there. And I am crapping all over the gap, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna buy here 338. And yay! They filled 2 of my shares, folks. They filled two, folks, 2 of 20 at 338. How do you like that? They filled 2 of my 20 shares at 338. That's a big order they did. 2 of 20 at 338. Nice, huh? Now they got the rest of them. Finally got the rest. And the ask is now $3.40. And how long did they have the ask at 322 today, guys, during the day today? How long did they have it a penny under my dollar cost average today? For hours. And then they dropped it down to 303, 304. I bought all those shares and dropped my DCA to 320. And how long did they hold the average then at 320 today? I mean, just look at this, folks. KIDZ, look at the trade. Look how long they tried to hold this price under my DCA, which was 323. Look at that, was my DCA was 323. And look at all the shares they bought on my original dollar cost average today. And then I dropped my dollar cost average to 320 because they let it price go way down here to $3, and I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares. And they get the dollar cost average down to 320 then. And what did they do after I got my dollar cost average from 323 down to 320? They hoarded a bunch of shares there. They hoarded a bunch of shares here on my first dollar cost average, 323. And then I dropped it to 320, and they hoarded up a shitload of shares there as well. So at both of my dollar cost averages today, they gathered the most shares they possibly could. When I had my DCA here, they gathered 430,000. When I had my DCA here, they gathered 386,000 at 320. And my DCA now is 316. 316. Down here, they sold 387,000 at 301, and they let me buy there too. I bought a bunch at 301, $3. I bought. Look at this, folks, at 299 there was 27,000 shares, and I filled at that order. All right. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, take a look on this stock, KIDZ. Again today, my average price 316, my profit since I opened the account $1,194. And today on it I made $1,730. The price is now at 347, and after hours it's shooting up. And we're going to sell here. I've got only 103 shares left on one account. So I'm going to sell right now. And I'm going to try to come out 348. I'm going to sell 13 shares, 348. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm seeing buys come in at 349 here, folks. And I just got through buying at 336, 337, 338. So now we're going to go opposite order. The ask is 350. We're going to come in and see if we can sell any at 349. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I did just buy 336, 337, 338, 342, 343, 343, 342, 342, 343, 342, 343. Bought there. So the last I could buy was 338. The ask is now 350, folks, and the bid 340. Gonna go over here and do opposite this order. And I'm gonna sell here, sell 10. 348, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. The last traded price was 341. And my last buys were at 336, 337, 338. Opposite order. The ask is 345 now. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to sell at 349, 348, and I just put an order in at 343. It's showing the last trade was at 345, so I probably just sold 343. Yep, I just sold 343. 20 shares there. So on this other account, I'm going to try to come out 20 shares here. The bid is 342. The ask is 349. So I'm going to try to come out 345. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. I've got 103 left. And I just sold 345. Nice. All right. And let's go out of here again. Duplicate order. I sold 343. Let's go 345 now. Going to go 346, 20 shares. Review order and place it. And I did sell 343. I'm trying for 346 now. The bid is 341. The last order, it says last 350, folks. 350, last 350. So did I just sell 348 and 49? No, I still got 346, 48, and 349 selling good till cancel plus extended. So we're going to come out 345 now. Sell 345. The ask is 350. Selling 15 shares here, 345. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 51 bucks. Oh, thank you. Order of business. I personally hate KIDZ. LOL. Can you look at RENX and did old boy claim last Friday's shirt? I was runner up. I want that shirt. Yeah, I know. I talked to him yesterday again, and I said, hey, I got you won the contest for the shirt drawing. And he was asking me again to send him the damn spreadsheet. And the email, I showed it to him again, and he just, I don't think I got an email from him today either. And I'm not going to give him forever, but let's see if he finally did. And maybe I just got a hold of, maybe he just got a hold of me. We got an email right here. We got an email, your subscriber. So maybe this is him. Now I can't watch this, but I mean, I can't show you what this says. So let me put this over here and let me see if this is him. If he finally did send me an email, he finally might have figured out how to do it or something. So let's go see who this is. I hope you are doing well. I just watched your stream. Join our day trade network. Blah blah blah. The content is really strong, in my professional opinion. If the thumbnail is improved, this video could get even more clicks. I'm a professional YouTube thumbnail designer. Well, thank you very much, but Muhammad, but I'm not going to. And that is indeed not my. That is still not the same guy. And I'm smart. Let's see. And I don't see anything from this lone wolf. I don't see anything from him, so I'm going to give him till Friday, this Friday, and if he doesn't get it, I'll send it to you. All right. So you're 2 days away. By the way, my birthday happens to be on Saturday, April the 4th. Let's look at RENX. Someone just asked me to take a look at it. There it is right now. And if I look at it on the chart here, oh my gosh, look at KIDZ. It just broke back over the resistance level, folks. It just jumped over the resistance level. It's going off right now, KIDZ. And let me tell you what it needs to go over. It needs to go over this line right now is what it needs to go over. What the hell happened to my... Oh, there it is. It needs to go over this line right here. Right there. Boy, I tell you what, if it goes over that line, it's going to go right on through the roof, folks. It's off to the races then. But it's got to get over that line. Right there. It goes over that, and this thing's out of here, folks. And just look at the 200-day average. It's about to break over the top level of all this resistance. The 200-day has just broken through all this bullshit resistance down here. The 200 is over it, folks. The 50 and 45 look great. The 10 is rising. The 5 is rising, trying to pinch that on this line of resistance. Won't matter. The 45's off the 50. The 200 just broke this resistance. All this resistance is broken. And the 200 just broke through it, folks. Look at the 20-day. Holy smokes. Watch out, folks. We just went over a number that they wanted to hold us at. We're over that number now. Watch out. And it's going to get very thin up here. Very, very thin up here, folks. Very thin up here. Dang. Right there's the number. This is getting real thin up here, folks. This is where all the resistance was. Right through here was all the resistance. We're over that now, and we're breaking over this line, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ. There it is right there, folks. KIDZ. Look at that 5-day come right over that, over all this resistance. Look at that. And this is the 45 just broke this lower level of resistance. KIDZ, folks. Danger, 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 shorty. That is looking very powerful. KIDZ. And even when they tried to drop the price down to right there, look how it retrieved right back up to there. KIDZ, see how hard they tried to hit it down to right there, and look how it went right back up. Man, that's a dangerous looking, that's a strong looking signal there. Look at the 45 and 50 change pitch right there and start higher up. Look at them both. See this? This is where the 45 and 50 was, this line. See that? Look where they were. They rode right along that line. They stayed on it, stayed on it, stayed on it, stayed on it, then boom, they broke away. Then they stayed on that, stayed on it, and then boom, they broke away, folks. This line I have here could be the same one right here now. This line right here. Gosh dang, folks. KIDZ. Pardon me. uh, Look at that trend line, folks. How long they tried to hold that trend line. They tried to hold that trend line for so long with that 50 and 45 day. Oh man, look how long they tried to hold that. And then boom. And now look how long they tried to hold this line and look at it. Boom. Holy smokes, folks. Right there. She goes over that. It's going to get very thin. If she goes over that line, it's completely gone. If it goes over that line, there's no holding it back, folks. It's going to be gone to the races. I'm telling you now, if it goes over that line right there, this thing's going to be off to the freaking races. If the 5-day comes up here and crosses this line, it's over for them. Hell, it's already over for them. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that. It broke this line of resistance right here. It broke it. It just broke that line. And I told you if it broke that line, watch out. And it did. It broke it, and watch it go. If it breaks over these three lines, this thing's going to go completely. I mean, there's going to be nothing to stop it. Nothing will stop it. KIDZ. Fantastic. Come over here to trade. KIDZ. Look at that. Up 1,600 today on that stock. Up 1,600 on that stock today. Looking at my channel today on here on my paper money account, up $1,761 profit today. $1,755 profit today. You got to love that, folks. And I want to congratulate you all. If you traded with me today, I hope you made some money. Sink or swim, yes, I still trust that stock like I trust a fart after eating Taco Bell. Well, Mo Dean, give me until Friday to see if we can sort this out with this guy who keeps coming in here, lone wolf. I mean, he paid for a Goliath membership. He deserves to get the spreadsheets. I don't know why he can't figure out my email and how to send me an email address. But tonight I'm going to check my spam again. It might have come in there. And I'm just going to check all of my email and see if he did come in without saying his name or something. But, well, a nice day today, folks. and, And looking at this KIDZ, folks, it looks like it's ready to go to the next level. KIDZ, and look at how long they tried to hold it in this area. Tried so hard to hold it in here and hold it in here and hold it in here. And the thing just blasted off and it's gone. Absolutely fabulous. And I've got so many lines of resistance in here that I think I want to start just deleting them. I mean, just look at all the resistance there was right here, and there is up here, and we're over all that, folks. We're over that now. And by the way, in the last hour of the day, there were 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers in the final hour. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers in the final hour. And here, buyers equal to sellers right here, equal. And the ask is now 348. And I'm probably selling there. Yes, I just sold 348. I just sold 348 and 346. Very small amounts. I'm not selling too many because this could go much higher. And right now, KIDZ, I've got 250 shares left. So I have liquidated out quite a few. And look at that gain today, folks. $346.50 on this one account alone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is nice, folks. And I think I just sold 348 on this other account too. Yes, I did. Very nice. And on my other account, let's go see how much we're up today. Right here on my other account, up 379 on this one. Nice. All right. Nice, huh? We're starting to get on track, folks. We're making some serious money here. And I got 2,168 in cash to buy with tomorrow. And on this account, I have 2,312 in cash to buy with tomorrow. Ready to buy a runner. Ready to buy another runner, folks. Now let's sell some more of this. Let's see if we can sell some 350 here. All right, I'll be ready then. Good till canceled, folks. Let's get out here. Let's sell 50 shares here. Or let's just do 30 shares. Bid is 341. Ask is 348. I love how long they tried to keep this price down. Good till canceled. I'm going out 347 right there. 30 shares. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just sold 346. I sold 45 shares and I sold 348. All right. And then over here on my other account, I've sold almost all my shares. I only have 70 shares left of KIDZ. And I'm going to sell here 20 more shares. Review order. And I want to sell 352. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, I am going to go upstairs and have dinner, everyone. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate your patronage. I appreciate your tuning in every day. I appreciate all of your support. I hope you had a great day today learning something. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I hope you sleep well tonight. And I'm going to get on out of here now. I hope you guys have a great night. Sleep well. I'll see you at 6:48 in the morning. CKIDZ screwed me on an RENX analysis. I made some money off SST. All right, Pat. RENX. Okay, got it. Dude, Cat, you impressed me. Thank you very much. All right, Jayhawk, gotcha. Hello, folks. Hey, Joey B. Well, we're getting ready to close out right now. We've made some incredible gains today. We traded KIDZ, and I want to show you on my accounts here how I ended up today. And on this account here, this Charles Schwab account, I ended up $346 today. That very nice profit. That's the end of the day. That's the total price, 346. And over here on my other account, my second account today, I made a profit of $379.89, and that is beautiful. So I made about $730 total today. And that doesn't include my paper money account here, Charles Schwab Thinkorswim Paper Money, and I'll show you here how I did with it. And I made today on this stock, KIDZ, $1,659. And since I opened the position, up $1,100 since I opened the position. And if I could sell it right now, you dang right I would. I would sell it at 347.48. But I'll have to wait until in the morning, and hopefully it still is running up higher because it just hit 363. And congratulations, everyone. A good day today. A very good day today. And I'm going to try and trade here now. KIDZ, I've got 250 shares left. I'm going to sell it here again now. The ask is 348. The bid is 341. And I want to sell here again. I'm going to try for 20 shares. Not in a hurry to sell it all off. And let's try 346. Review order and place it. In order status. And I just sold 346 and 347. Yes. Nice. Duplicate. Change it to 347 now. Review order and place it. And I already sold 347 once. I've been trickling off 346s. I also sold 348. I got out there at 348. Nice. Well, I got 20 at 347. I'm going to go out another one here. Let's wait a minute. Let's see. Trade order status. And I've only got two open orders to sell 347 and 349 here. And I should sell that 347. Let's go over here. And KIDC, I only have 70 shares left. Let me go to my trade order status here. And I've only got one order at 352 there, 352. So let's change that and come down to 349. 349. Good to cancel plus extended hours. I don't have many shares left on this other account. I've only got a few left. But I did just sell 348. I sold 13 shares at 348. So now I'm going to try for 349. And here we are trying to sell 347 and 349. And I just sold 347.71. Nice. I just sold 347.71. The last trade was 349. I think I just sold 349 here. Yes, I just sold 349. And let's duplicate this order. Let's go out 350 right now for another 20 shares at 350. And I've only got 160 shares left. Review order and place it. And I just sold 349. And now looking to sell 350, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ. Here's the stock, what it looks like on the chart. And I'm up right now $1,730 on this one today. Nice. My profit since I opened it was $1,159. And I'm sitting still on 3560. 3,500 shares of this I still have. I wish I would have sold it all, and I wish they'd let me sell it now and after hours. But if I put in here 349 to sell, it won't sell. It won't sell 349. It won't sell 348, 347, 346. None of these will sell. None of them will sell, and because they don't let you trade in after hours on Thinkorswim platform, they don't let you, unfortunately. But anyway, today a very nice profit. Up $1,730 today. Nice. And my dollar cost average is $3.16 is my average price. 316, folks. Coming back to here, just sold 349, 20 shares. Gonna duplicate that order. Go out 20 more, 349. I've only got 160 left. 160 shares left on this account. And I'm waiting to sell 349 and 350. And the last traded 349. The ask 350, folks. KIDZ, here it is on the chart. And oh my gosh, folks, look at this chart. Look at the 1 day. And she is cleared of all of this debris. I mean, she has gone through all of that, folks. And look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day right there. Look at the 200-day changing. Look at that pitch angle on the 45 and 50 for all yesterday's after hours and pre-market. And look at it rising now. Look at it just change again. The pitch just changed again, folks. The pitch angle has now changed twice. It changed from right there to start this climb, and now it has changed from this angle right here. It has changed, folks. From here, it changed again now. And you can clearly see that, folks. Right there. You can clearly see this pitch angle of this blue line right here. It was there, and now it's changed. And so now we've seen two different pitch angles change. This pitch angle, which was set up earlier for the longest time, and then that gave away to the run up. And then that pitch angle for the longest time just gave away to this run up. And you're talking about two long term average lines rising as the 5-day goes up beyond anything that we've seen in some time. That's right. It's been a long time since the 5 days been at this line, folks. A very long time. Look at how long it's been since this line was achieved. Look how long it's been since it was over that line, folks. Right there, we're going back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 2 weeks. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 3 weeks. 3.5 weeks since we've seen this number. It's at a month high right now, folks. 3.5 weeks since we've seen this number. KIDZ, folks. Oh my gosh, the ass just jumped to 361. The ask is at 360, folks. Holy smokes, I'm going out 360. The bid is 360, the ask is 361. I've only got 50 shares left. I'm going to go 20 here. Review order and place it. And I just sold 361.26. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. I got to get over here and sell some more. Duplicate this order. This is a sell. Come out right now, ladies and gentlemen. 361, 360. Don't even think about not doing this. Review order and place it. And I'm over here and I just sold 350, but I'm looking to sell 359 now. Duplicate order. Looking at that 359 now, I want to go out 360. 20 shares at 360. Review order and place it. See, 360's become a number. I just sold 359. Sold 14 out of 20 at 359, folks. 14 out of 20 at 359. The ask is now 363. Holy cow, everyone. Duplicate order. Come on out with me. 363. Just put it up there. Why not? If someone else is asking that, you might as well too. Might as well ask 362 here. Good. Don't cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Man, I've only got 80 shares left here, folks. I've only got 80 shares. I just sold 360. All right. Oh my gosh, this thing is taking off, folks. KIDZ. Look at it break over that line of resistance right there. Oh my gosh, and if the 5-day goes over this, it's going to go ballistic. It's going to go all the way up, folks, to 377. It's going to go all the way up to 377. If the 5-day gets up to here, it'll be at 377, folks. Wow. And now I'm up today on this stock, $1,837. My profit since I opened the position, 1,307. Man, I wish I could sell right now in after hours on this paper money. Unfortunately, it won't let you sell after hours. All right, everybody. Well, listen, I've sold almost all of it. I've only got right now. I've only got KIDZ 80 shares left. 80 shares left. Trade order status. I've only got 80 shares left. And over here on the other account, I only have, let's see, KIDZ. I only have 30 shares left. What a great day today, everybody. A gain of $390 on this account. And on this account over here, a gain of $377. Nice. And I've only got 80 shares left here and only 30 shares on the other one. Trade order status. Let me see what I got left here to sell. And I've sold every one. I don't have any open short status open at all left, I don't think. None open at all. So now I'm going to go to account, positions, and I'm going to come over here and I'm going to put in KIDZ, sell. Just going to sell it all, folks. And I'm going to try to sell 360. I know to sell that number, 360, folks. So I'm going to go out 360. And I'm going to try 10 shares at 360. Good till cancel plus extended hours, review order and place it. And now I go to my order status and see if that's sold. And I'm waiting at 360. I already sold 361.26. I'm going to duplicate this order and try to sell 360. Oh, the bid is 362. The ask is 363. I'm going to try to sell 364, folks. 10 shares at 364. And we'll see if we can get that review order. It's at 365, folks. 365. The ask is 365, folks. KIDZ, the ask is 365. Sell. Oh my gosh, the bid is 363. The ask is 365. I'm going to go out 366. 20 shares, 366. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Holy smokes, everyone. Order status. And I just sold 362. Oh, yeah. 20 shares at 362. And I don't see why we won't get I just sold 364 here. And positions. And I now have only 10 shares left. Oh, yeah. Trade order status. I'm going to sell 366 and be done. 10 shares left at 366 now, and I'll be done. So I'm going to repeat this order that I just sold at 364, duplicate that, and I want to try to get 366. Good till cancel my last 10 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm up $400 on this account over here, folks. Yeah. Up $391 today on this. Nice. $391. All right. And I am trying to sell 366. That's the last order I've got. I'm going to log out. And right now I've only got 10 shares left. So whether I sell it or not, I don't even care. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Especially all those shares that we just got through buying when they closed the market and we bought at 336, 337, 338, 336. We bought those at 4:30 p.m., folks. We bought those at 4:30 p.m., 4:29, 4:30, and we bought those shares at 337, 338, 343, 346, 346. Nice. That's what I like, folks. That's trading 101 right there. Good job, everybody. Good job. All right. And don't forget to hit that like button before you go. You guys have a great evening, everybody. Sleep well tonight. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your family. Enjoy your husband or wife. Have a great night. Yes, yes, my hatred for KIDZ making you all profit. You're welcome. Hello. You told us. You told us this morning. I told you what this morning? What did I tell you this morning? There she goes now. Here it is now. Gary Edwards, yeah, baby. Just seeing that super chat, MOV. What did I tell you this morning, Ultra Surfer? I don't remember what I told you. Well, I just sold the last orders I could. I've only got just a few fragmented shares left here, account positions. I guess I'll hold a few more of them tonight, but man, nice day today. I've got 60 shares left. 60 shares left. Trade order status. And what a great day, folks, everyone. I just sold 362. I'm waiting on 20 at 366. And I'm going to go ahead and sell some more here, duplicate order. And sell if they bought 362 once, they'll go again there. I'll go 362 again. And we're trying to get out 20 shares at 362. Yep, good till cancel plus extended. They've already gone there once this evening. We'll go out now. The bid is 356. The ask is 360. And we'll see if we can get out at 362, review order, and place it. And I'm going to go up and have a lasagna dinner tonight. My wife has cooked up some lasagna. And so you guys have a great night. God bless you. Thank you for being here with me. And I appreciate it. You told us this morning, my hatred for AGPU, it's on fire. Trigger. All right, AGPU. I'll check it out tomorrow. AGPU. Not today, though. But thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. AGPU. All right. We'll look at it tomorrow. AGPU, everyone. All right. I'll write it down. We'll look for a pullback on it in the morning. And let's move this over here. AGPU. And that'll be what we start with tomorrow. AGPU. All right. We'll write it down here on a piece of paper. AGPU. And that's what we're going to try to buy or watch first thing in the morning. AGPU. And that'll be and I just saw 370 folks on KIDZ. The Bass Assassin. All right. Well, I was a little busy today. I was a little bit busy today. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry. AGPU. I see it. I'll watch for it tomorrow. You Catfish, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. AGPU Trigger. All right. Trigger. So we got two calling it out. AGPU. Thank you guys. And we'll be watching KIDZ in the morning too. All right. And I just saw 373 folks on KIDZ. I'm going to sell it. 20 shares left. I'm out. 372. Good till cancel plus extended hours. I'm out. It's at 375. Well, let's go 377, folks, and see if we can get the last 20 at 377 now. Review order and place it. I don't know. Maybe we'll get 377. All right, guys. 377 is the ask. 375 bid. Wow. Oh my gosh. Nice. Holy smokes. And now I only have 10 shares left. Oh my gosh, 10 shares left, and I just sold trade order status. 377 I sold. I got 10 out of 20 at 377, folks. 10 out of 20 at 377 price. And we bought at 330s right after the market closed, folks. Holy crap, I'm going to sell the rest of these too. Oh my goodness gracious, we're going to sell them all off. 382, I just sold them all and I got no more KIDZ, folks. I'm out of KIDZ. Right on, everyone. 382.83 today. Congratulations, everyone. If you were trading with me, what a great day today. 382. Nice. And I believe I'm now out of all my, yep, I have no more KIDZ on either account. I've sold them all. All right, everybody. Well, what can you say? That's a great day, everybody. Congratulations. And I'm going to get out of here and go eat my lasagna dinner. I come late this afternoon. I just watch you trade. I will trade with you tomorrow morning, Catfish. God bless you. Thank you, Wendy. All right, man. Been owning it. Yeah, I was hollering AGPU for hours. Well, I'm sorry. I was real busy today. All right, guys. I got to get out here. I'm going to go eat my lasagna dinner. You guys have a great night. Yep. You killed KIDZ. Yeah, baby. And right now on my account, on my actual paper money account, I'm up. Oh, my God. Look at that, folks. 2,656 profit today. Wow. Look at that freaking. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lord. And I won't be able to sell these until tomorrow, unfortunately. I won't be able to sell them until tomorrow. But wow, what a friggin' chart. KIDZ. There it is right there. It's freaking out of here. Look at it, ladies and gentlemen. It's gorgeous. KIDZ. Look at the 45 and 50 turning up right there. Golly. All right, everyone. That does it. Like I said, I hope you guys have a great night. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you have a blessed night. And I hope that you're surrounded with love because every one of you deserves it. Catfish Tyler, over and out.